Well, hello, everybody. Time to start some Elden Ring today, eh? We've learned some extra axe magic today for the stream. We learned some axe magic to axe some questions. This game's not launching. I was not expecting to sit here for this long. Oh shoot. I forgot to get my coffee. Okay. You guys are gonna have to give me a second. I forgot to grab my coffee. Give me one. It's funny, I literally poured it. Like I made it, poured it into the cup, and then I just left the cup on my counter. Like, I made the coffee, poured it in the cup, put the cup down on my counter, and walked away. Okay, why are we not? There we go. Okay, so I tried to do this area, and all it did was kick my ass a few times. So I'm gonna not go there, I think, and I pretty much have all my equipment, so at this point I could go for a heavy roll build. Oh, Zach. How you do? Oh, Mr. N. No heavy roll? What's wrong with heavy roll? Are you saying I shouldn't heavy roll? I think what you mean is I should heavy roll. I should double down on heavy rolling, in fact. In fact, I think what you're saying is you want me to heavy roll a heavy roll. I mean, there's literally nothing heavier I can use, right? What's up with the magic tower things? That's weird. Okay, so let's see. We got that mine. We didn't do it. We got this mine up here. Guess we do that one, eh? Do we just follow this road? Yeah, it looks like we follow this road till the bridge, then we go down. Okay. Not very exciting, but we gotta learn some mana for our axes. Mana is applied directly to the axe with a smithing stone. Really wish I'd gotten that Radon's knight armor. Oh well. I suppose we don't need armor anymore. So what do we need at this point? We've got maximum level equipment. We've got maximum level armor. Weapons are good. Armor is good. Talismans are probably the best. I could go without Radagon's source seal. 15% more damage taken with a trading build is a bit hard. Another axe? 3 axes? That is a lot of axes. I see you, Mr. Bonfire. Mr. Something Fire. Jed, aren't I supposed to kill Moog? Where's Moog?
Are you here as a customer?
What do you got for me? Let's see. A tree surcoat. A cross tree tower shield. That does look good. Tower shields are nuts. You need 30 strength for them bitches. They did not screw around with tower shields this game, eh? Attempts invasion of another player's world. I don't know how to do Varys' quest. That dude was like, rawr, and I was like, what the hell's wrong with you, buddy? Where the hell did this send me? Oh, it sends me across the bridge. Wait. It sent me all the way across the bridge. Okay. Huh. PvP? Yeah, I did PvP when the game launched. It, wasn't very good. Not even like... What's the right way to put it? It wasn't even that like, oh my god, I hate dying to people with OP weapons, anything like that. It's that you have to open yourself up to invasion. And the problem is, when you when you open yourself up to invasion, it's just annoying because then you just get spam invaded the entire time. They seem so happy, chat. Oh no, they were evil? How could this be, Chad? I thought they were perfectly normal evil old ladies. But now you're telling me they're evil. What did I get from here? Was it just a noble's clothes? Twinned knight swords. Interesting. So I saw this the other day and I was a little bit amazed at this. Did you guys know Demon Souls got a complete remake? I look less like a knight, sure, but I look like a great barbarian warlord, don't I? Did you guys hear about this? Did you guys know this? Demon Souls got a complete remake. I was watching a YouTube video and someone was playing it and I was like, what the fuck? That looks really good. And I was watching him play it and I was like, why does that look so good? It looked even better than Elden Ring. And I was like, is this some like mod shenanigans? Like, what is happening here? No, it got a PlayStation exclusive complete remake. I really thought that was gonna hit stun him at some point. Jumping heavy. Let me axe you something. Axe attack. Axe body wash. So that was disappointing to learn. Apparently they rebalanced some things, added some new items. Like it's not just like they improved the graphics, like they did a lot for it. And I was like, what the hell? And now I don't even want to play Demon Souls ever again, chat, until I get to get the goddamn remake. What the hell is wrong with these people? Hello, Dream Master. I was like legitimately contemplating just playing Demon Souls, not because I thought it'd be a fun time, but just, you know, for content. And then I just happened upon a video where someone was playing the remake, and I thought it had to be like some like heavy modding, so I looked into it and I was like, no dude, that's just the game. How come it looks better than Elden Ring, chat? What's up with that? Didn't it come out before Elden Ring? Dude, I love my axes. Does anyone love axes? I love axes. Watch this. Let me axe you something. What was I doing again? I played Hades. I have. Did I enjoy it? Not really. Did a reminder that Bloodborne is still locked to 30 FPS even on the PS5. So, chat, I looked into this whole Bloodborne controversy because Sony has been locked on to Bloodborne, holding us back from enjoying the supreme Bloodborne taste, okay? I looked into it, those dastardly scoundrels of PlayStation. And you know what I found out, chat? You're never gonna believe this. It's the most heinous thing in the world. Golden Slam? Ah, okay. Yeah, Sable, that's basically my play. Do you guys know what I found out? Do you guys know what I found out about this horrible Bloodborne controversy? I'll just tell you rather than stalling for time. Did you know Bloodborne didn't really sell a lot and only moderately outsold the Demon's Souls remake that nobody even knows about? And this meme of like, what's the right way to put it? This meme of Bloodborne being this cult classic that PlayStation is greedily holding on to, once again, basically has no basis in reality. Much like a lot of things that Souls players say, nah man, I looked into it, it sold 2 million copies, which is decent, but likely not enough for, likely not enough that either PlayStation nor FromSoft wants to put time into remaking it. I mean, they might now, just because Elden Ring is so popular, they might just do like a, the best game that you never played type situation, right? But before Elden Ring, it's pretty obvious, in my opinion, that it just didn't sell enough copies to really have anyone care. Nearly died there, eh? I mean, Miyazaki said he wants to remake, but it's property of Sony. I find often, what's the right way to put this? I'm going to the mine, by the way. I want to upgrade my weapons. I find often when people kick the bucket down the road that you just killed Malekith. Why is every boss easier than Margit? You know, your experience is pretty normal, Scragger. You're gonna fight the great endgame bosses. It's who? Malekith, Horaloo, into Radagon. Those three have a ludicrous boss gauntlet shenanigans. The problem is Margit is just way too early before people actually learned how to play the game. Where is this damn cave? Don't tell me the cave is on the other side. I just spent all my time walking over here. Oh no, there it is. I just ran past it. Dude, as a fan of Armored Core who stopped playing Armored Core at Armored Core 4 Answer, I just don't trust them with Armored Core. They just kept making Armored Core into like Souls, but And they lost so much of what made the games good. There's no ground floor to think he's lying? Sure. But what are we talking about here, chat? I've played games a lot in my life, chat. Like a lot. And when companies start kicking the bucket down the road rather than deal with something, I find it's often not some grand conspiracy. There's no money in it. No one's really trying to do it, and they're just trying to appease the fans. Is that a frost snail? I played Armored Core 4. The multiplayer was I played Armored Core 4 Answer. I was very disappointed, and I never played any more Armored Core after that. I felt that particularly there was like what? It was like a weird leveling system or something, if I'm remembering right. You like actually leveled. No, I'm not joking. You leveled up your character in a mech game, and you could eventually put so many points into something. I think it was dashing or something. And if you put enough points into it, you could infinitely dash on cooldown. And it would restore quicker than you used it. So the only weapons that became viable were weapons that could shoot so quickly they could rip people out of mech roll. Because that's effectively what it came down to. People were just mech rolling. It wasn't dodge roll, it was mech roll. And so inevitably when it came down to multiplayer, everyone had to have perfectly leveled characters because there's no like matchmaking for leveling, right? And most of it came down to just you just spammed mech roll on cooldown while shooting each other with the fastest firing, lightest assault rifles that could shoot enough bullets to hit people through mech roll. And it did that for Armored Core 4, and it did that for Armored Core 4 Answer, which is Armored Core 4 Answer was another, I don't know if you guys know this, but Armored Core 4 Answer was another $60 game, effectively an expansion pack for $60. That would have been back in 2008, mind you, before any inflation or anything like that. I checked PS4 exclusives and Bloodborne as another top 5 seller. I checked it just the other day, but that I mean yesterday, it only sold 2 million copies. So unless my information is wrong, 2 million is not bad. And again, I certainly suspect they're going to re-release it now with the success of Elden Ring, because now they're going to go, oh boy, there's gold in them there games. Someone's trying to block me from picking up that smithing stone. I'm just trying to double check, make sure I didn't lose any smithing stones. Wait, am I back at the... But that's not the Grace. Wait, I'm looking at the map. That's not where the Grace is. Am I crazy? What? Can't you alter Radon's? No. Why does removing the cape make it lighter and less armored? I think a lot of people have played too much video games. Let's put it that way. They played too much Elden Ring and stuff where they can't just explore anymore because they know where everything is and they've memorized the exact patterns they need to do. That's why I try to not play games too many times, because there's only so many times you can play a game with wonder. Let's call it that. Goddamn snail. What do I do with cracked crystals? Yeah, you'll go watch an Elden Ring video and they'll do like, they'll be like, I beat Elden Ring with these weapons, and it'll be like, it'll be a dude who could beat Elden Ring blindfolded in Morse code because he's played the game so many times he's memorized it. I mean, it's fine to have an epic first time playthrough. I think they just needed... It's like a decent first draft for an open world game, but it's a good... What fucking spell is that? The fucking minigun? Can I get the Elden minigun? Isn't New Game Plus literally just everything is more HP now and does more damage? And the only reason to do it is like you just want to see like how much your build can scale up to. This looks weird. Aw. Dude, I haven't seen any invisible walls. You know, it was kind of a weird thing. When I played Dark Souls, there was so many invisible walls with so many like things on the ground being like invisible wall here, right? That like anytime there was anything on the ground, I just sprinted over to it and I was like, oh my god, I gotta go read that. There's probably an invisible wall here. There's more armor over here, right? And then oh, that's the right way to put it. Then I slowly realized, chat, there's like no invisible walls in this game. Would I ever use Mimic? Of course I'd use Mimic Tier. If I was ever annoyed by the bosses, I'd just Mimic Tier that shit. Wait, Scragger, are you still here? Did you see the Dwarf Demon Slayer units are Kratos in Total War? Not the Demon Slayer, sorry, the Dragon Slayer. The Demon Slayer is also nasty as fuck. Holy shit. He gives 45 seconds AoE, Slayer units can't die. The Demon Slayers are nasty. The Dragon Slayers are mini Kratos. They all get the Kratos weapons and they all AoE the enemies with them. What am I doing, chat? Have I found everything? No way. I feel like I didn't get enough loot. Okay. So there was, okay, you go in. Okay, there's one. I checked that. You go in. There's one. Okay, I checked that. You go into this room. I'm like getting distracted and I don't even remember. Okay, so you go into this room. You look right, nothing there. You look left, nothing here. Okay. You look right. Okay. I knew it. Huh. I don't think I saw this my first time around. Ow, ow. Chet, you killed me. I was gonna try to do a you died emote. Chet, I'm gonna see if I can do a you died emote. Hold on. Doesn't Slanesh have Slanesh flyers? Wait, 20. Oh, that's funny. Let me see if I can do a you died emote and actually have it look good. The problem is whether or not it can look good, chat. That's a bit of an issue. Okay, that doesn't look terrible. It doesn't look great. What am I doing here? 20 fears. Thunderbarge looks really broken, Scregger. I don't know a better way to put it. Who knew that a dwarf blimp with spinal cannon and two different shoulder cannons, as well as how many gunners along the edge? Is that me? Was it showing me? Tried Dota 2? Yeah, Dota 2 is a bit outdated. Okay, can I kill that thing or? Wasn't that thing like the Elden boss? Like the final Elder God? Huh. How do I reach you, buddy? Shit, how do I reach him? It's gotta be with the elevator. What was that thing I got anyway? Scragger, I feel like dwarves will be absolutely S tier after this, and it's my suspicion they seemingly did it to... I think what they must have done is tried to balance dwarves against chaos dwarves. So now there's just 2 S tier factions. I feel like despite everything, humans are not going to be at the same level dwarves are at. Okay, so hold on here, chat. Arsenal charm +1. Oh, well, that's just better. Chaos dwarves still have better scaling, but dwarves will absolutely massacre them early game. Okay. Wait. Dude, are you guys seriously dying to this? You just hold forward. How are you dying? Elspeth looks horribly broken. I think if you don't use Elspeth, the big problem is Karl Franz also got giga mega ultra super buffed. He has another faction bonus as well now, where all state troops get 5% more missile or weapon strength based on their veterancy. And if you math it out, handgunners will equal the damage of the new... Because so the problem is the new DLC units are kind of being overvalued. Let me put it that way. Most power creep in that game doesn't happen from DLC units. It happens, yes, I think so. Like, I'm not saying DLC units aren't overpowered, not by any stretch of the imagination, right? I have an idea here, chat. Hold on. It just occurred to me. I just have an idea. Never mind. So Ironsides have 25% less units than handgunners, but they do 50% more damage. When you math that out, that actually only comes out to a damage increase of 8.5%, because people don't understand how math works. If you do 50% more damage with 25% less units, you're only doing 8.5% more damage. So on paper, the Ironsides look absolutely disgustingly overpowered. In reality, they're a later game handgunner with more damage and tankiness for more cost. Which, sure, you could argue, oh my god, but like, handgunners haven't exactly been like setting the meta for a while now, you know what I mean? Okay, why is there like... Okay. He's not just the regular ass boss to this dungeon, is he, chat? He's not just like the regular goddamn boss, is he? Surely he's like a special boss, right? Or... I'm gonna go spend my souls, and then we're gonna run through the boss gate. I thought there was gonna be something special here. I was expecting a true Dark Souls in, you know what I mean? I could probably put it in endurance. Oh well. I'm gonna get my HP up a little bit though. Now who's in here? Who? Oh. Are they just waiting? Okay. Wow. Of all the ways I could have used my time, this was one of them. Wait, is that why Renala is now like Giga Mega Easy mode? Because when she does her summon, she becomes less aggressive. And so then you can just run up to her because she won't even be casting. Oh. Okay, see, the first time I fought her, she was like, her second mode was like actually kind of hard. And so I was like, okay. And so like I wanted to like wait out the summons and I didn't have, you know, I'm fat rolling. I'm still fat rolling for a different reason though. So I was like, okay, we better take this slow and careful. And then I just ran up to her and killed her. And I was like, she just doesn't cast or do anything. Okay, chat, where's the boss here? How do I kill him? I'm lost. And like, I gotta kill every boss in this run. I don't know how to kill this bitch. I ran up there. I can see there's like a tree branch there. Do I kill him here? Wait, is this just like a preview fight for when you fight him later? Or am I just previewing it? Is this like pre-order content? Okay. I was, oh well. What are you gonna do? Is there a wait, show multiplayer status. What does that mean? What does this mean, chat? What is this? What are these? What is happening? So wait, they have nerfed the game down and made it easy mode. That's okay. Scragger, if did you do Godskin Duo, Scragger? Just off chance, did you do Godskin Duo without noticing they were really hard? Is that possibly something that occurred here? Okay, yeah, that makes sense to me. Yeah. Godskin Duo, you used to have to summon for it. Not literally. You didn't have to literally summon for them. People are about to come into my chat and be like, yeah, actually, I first timed it with my fist at level 1. It's super easy. But yes, you basically had to summon for it because it was like Ornstein and Smo, except Smo just repeatedly sprints at you the entire fight unrelenting. That's it. That's the fight. Get fucked. So why of every boss they nerf, will they not nerf fucking Margit? They'll admit all these duo bosses were too much to play solo and nerf the fuck out of them. But like they won't nerf Margit? what is the purpose? They're just stubborn little bastards at this point. I should do the Millicent Alexander quest. Which one's that? Who is that? How is that? Is that you?
You've met, then owing to our I think your power. I serve that I might put.
Yeah, I need to learn about D.
Their mere existence, so it is.
Enchants right hand armor with holy damage. Dude, I should do a faith build. They look so much cooler than this shit. Well, I mean, that's not true. I mean, this looks cooler, obviously. You love his armor? I thought his armor was shit. And then I got his armor, and it was also shit. The design is cool. Who's the Millicent and Alexander quest? How do I do that? I know what Alexander is, but...
Oh, welcome to the... I teach and explore the seat so that one ensuring... By the way, you do. Most time you are... Well...
Heals HP for self and nearby allies. See, that's what I always thought was so weird. This game is blatantly made to be... This game is blatantly made to be a multiplayer game, and yet it's just not. Honestly, chat, I'm gonna say it. This game desperately needed a hard mode for, like, 4-man co-op multiplayer. Quote me.
Have you ever felt the curse? Ox, apparently.
Isn't he an invader? Isn't that why he's red?
I've been low. I asked, be thankful it is all. I am thankful of that it is all the.
Well, what bosses are left to do? I think what they should do, here's my opinion. I think they should make this game, if they want to do an Elden Ring Part 2, Millicent is in a church in Caelid. Where? Ignore it. Well, I don't know what they do next on the quest. Should I just go to the city? Let's see, I did the cave. Which kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Because I was kind of hoping to get the stuff to upgrade my weapons. My weapons are horribly out of date. I'm supposed to be one-shotting everything, not... Yeah, like, look at this shit. I'm supposed to be one-shotting everything, chat. I got the unit in the... give me 1 second. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Empire is looking like a very horse cab faction. But then again, that's kind of how Empire is supposed to work in Total War. For those of you who don't know how Warhammer Fantasy works. So like, in Warhammer 40k, how does the Imperium of Man deal with the Chaos and Super Orcs and Giga Necrons? They summon the Space Marines, and the Space Marines use their big dick and super muscles all oiled up and half naked to man through the enemies. Okay, so then how do... In fantasy, the humans beat them. They have no Space Marines. Welp, they, they use tactics and cunning and strategy. How do they beat orcs? Chat, you guys literally just said I accidentally failed a quest, followed by you would never be able to accidentally fail a quest. Like, but I just did, clearly. So you can. So, like, how do humans kill giant orcs that are twice your size, 3 times as strong? Actually, I mathed it out, and I'm fairly certain a Grimgore-sized orc would be 30 times stronger than a human. Considering a gorilla is twice as strong as a human and he's twice as big as a gorilla, you'd think 20, right? But no, that's not how it works, because the taller you get, the more like you need to grow out wide to support that frame, right? Grimgore would probably be about 30 times stronger than a human. At any rate, so how do humans beat something like Grimgore? What's the saying? Why am I not able to poise? I can't poise through that shit, chat? The fuck? Can you actually do an archer run in Elden Ring? And don't say, well, of course you can. Like, I mean, can an average player do an archer run? Or is it something where you have to, like, min-max like a motherfucker? Anyway, so how do humans deal with that? It's faith, magic, and steel. So how do humans defeat orcs? They get, you know, Renaissance style grenade launchers, get on cavalry, get on horses, I should say, and just go blow them to pieces. It's weird because, like, if I talk about a different game and I say, are archers viable? People will be like, well, yeah, I mean, I guess you could hypothetically, but it's not really a thing. If I ask if are archers viable in Souls, people will be like, I did a level 1 archer build with no bow, punching all my enemies with the bow itself. And I'll just be sitting here like, okay. These guys are not as cool as they were in Dark Souls. Dear God, I don't do any damage. Okay. Chat, I really need to find a way to upgrade my weapons. Do you think canonically we storm the city or we run past the guards into the city? Nah, fuck you guys. I'm getting through here. I also feel, and hear me out on this in chat, I feel like it made more sense in Dark Souls that in the Land of the Giants they were using these ridiculous oversized gigabows. Okay. Hmm. I was hoping the poise break. I feel like the poise with these weapons is significantly lower than advertised, chat. I was promised giga poise breaking. And do you know what I got? Enemies tanking until the end of their health bar before their poise breaks. I need to upgrade my weapons already, man. Wait, what's going on over here? Oh, what's going on over here, chat? What's all this then? Ah. It's a very effective combat technique. I'll have to learn this myself one day. Okay, I just need to get my weapons through the threshold. The problem is I'm trying to upgrade 2 of them, so I don't have enough upgrade materials. I just need to get them to the threshold where I can... Ow. Fuck you, buddy. I just need to get enough upgrade materials to get them to the next threshold, and they'll go from like +6 to like +10. Problem is I'm just not doing damage right now. I mean, I am, but I'm not doing enough damage. Yeah, I just want my souls. Jumping heavy, jumping heavy, jumping heavy, jumping heavy. Jumping heavy, jumping heavy. Okay. Dude, it hits me every time, like right before I think it's gonna hit me. Its hitbox extends out, which makes it super jank. Is something else shooting at me? Fuck this. They're just too tanky, chat. They're too tanky. I didn't get my goddamn weapon upgrades. You know, I'm realizing now why my first run got so ridiculous, by the way. Okay, how do I get down here? Go to Smith, Scragger. John, how do I get down to that mine? I'm trying to remember. I remember this cut it off. No, I think what you did is you went from here, right? There's a smith in the round table, or there's a smith in the first, like, merchant. Yeah, see? Or not. Wait. Whoops. Nearly died. Okay, maybe I do go from down there. Dude, I noticed that... Okay, well, how do I get down there? Wait, can you go under here? I didn't know you could. Man, the anime armor aesthetics in this game, a bit over the top. Should have stayed more with knight armor. Yeah, I'm starting to believe 1 giga upgraded weapon that you just charge attack on would be pretty much a lot easier here. The announcement is I'm streaming. You should show up. Okay, so we're gonna go up north. We're gonna go up north, and what is going on over there? Lightning hitting the water. Chat, what did you do? Hello, Gizzy. Hello, Alex. I guess we just go in here. There's a save point and everything, eh? Look at that, chat. Progress. Yeah, these enemies don't look very dangerous. How exactly do they sustain themselves? Gizzy, are you gonna do a whole thing today? We're just moving north here. How is this ugly armor? How is this ugly, chat? How is this ugly? You guys don't like Radon's armor now? What are you, Radonzist? I don't know, Chad. He kind of seems like a loser. Oh boy, we're gonna have to really increase our equip load, eh? Ashes of War, Barbaric Roar. That's the one I don't want, right? Because that's the one that changes... Well, wait. Oh, no. I'm going to have to look this up. Ashes of War, Elden Ring. Okay, we're going to have to look at the roars. Roar. Okay, Barbaric Roar. Okay, I don't understand, dude. Why does this game increase attack power? Even the fucking wiki doesn't tell me by how much. Chat, how do I know how much? Look at your status menu. But why doesn't the goddamn wiki say? Because there's so many... Chat, the problem is there's so many roars. There's... Trolls Roar. Braggart's Roar. Barbaric Roar. Which one am I using? I'm using a different one entirely. I'm using... War Cry. So, like, how do I tell? Strong attacks. Okay, increase attack power. How do I tell? Okay, so it looks like... It looks like the problem is, since game launch, they have actually made dual wielding no longer the only way to play the game. And I think, in all honesty, I think it's literally better at this point to actually just go with charge-based two-handed weapons. Not to just dual wield. I'm like looking at the wiki. I think dual wielding and doing this is only best now if you're using actual giga weapons. Which is dude, where is this goddamn mine? Chan, am I blind? Well, how much does the Roar Talisman do? Is it even worth using, chat? Like, is it even worth using the Roar Talisman? You know what I mean? Like, how much does Roar Talisman do? So I War Cry, War Talisman then gives me how much damage? Because, like, some of these talismans you use are actually, like, really good. Using the entire talisman slot on... Ugh. %. So does that take me from 7.5 to like 15% damage? Or like, does it mean when I War Cry, I now get like from 7.5 to like... Okay, so the talisman increases it from 10 to 5. So the talisman only gives me 5% damage if I'm in War Cry. And I need to be in Barbaric War Cry. Chat. Any in chat? The Highland Axe? Wait, the Highland Axe is a special property where it buffs roars? Really? I guess that's why it does less damage. And by a good amount, too. Shit, I should have just done a dual-wielding axe Zerker. You screwed me, chat. You screwed me. Chat be like, item description shows special effects. Wink, wink. They totally don't. Dude, how do I get lost every single dungeon I'm in? Chat, how do I do that? How do I manage to pull that off? It's amazing when you think about it. Wait, no, I didn't use an elevator yet. Why am I fighting, like, midget miners? Gotta pay attention on the elevator, eh? You never know. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Rolling into jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Passively increases the damage of your roars. That's interesting, but I don't actually use roars for damage, and most roars don't do damage. Most of them are buffs. So that's interesting. Jumping heavy. Let me axe you something. I hear it, chat. Something that I will never use. Yay! Oh, I actually will use that. Soft cotton. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Squeaky, is a 10% damage boost will just become an 11% damage boost. I mean, I'm trying to think how this could work, but I just don't... I'm not seeing it. Dude, what do these rune arcs do? Like, I swear to God, I get so many of them. Don't they, you get like a buff, but then like you lose it every time you die, right? So it's not really even that good. Because, like, you just constantly are going to lose it. Don't die then. Chat, kill Alex. Alex, you've yeed your last haw. Dude, that does not look like a distance at which I would stay alive. Something is wrong here. This is Dark Souls, that'd be invisible wall. Dude, the jumping distances in this game are absurd. Ain't no way. Yes, Lost Graces are bonfires. But they're more like bonfires from Dark Souls 3, this Souls inning. You can't kindle them or anything like that. Plus, you get so many of them, and the game is so open world that, well, you know, to be blind, it's not like... I'm trying to get everything I missed. Okay, so we got the ruin-strewed precipice, ravine-veiled village. Village should be the base. Precipice should be up then. Yes. I was correct. Okay. Well, I guess we move up then, eh? Whee! Does anyone even co-op these areas? Like, I feel like if I turned on summoning, I would never find anyone to summon here. It would be impossible. Do you know what I mean, Chad? Is there... I feel like Elden Ring is an interesting game. I shouldn't say Elden Ring. I feel like Dark Souls is an interesting game because the game all but forces you to co-op and summon and etc. to get through areas, but then the player base like makes you feel bad and attacks you for doing it. Wait, that's a gemmining right there. Smithing stone 4, baby. Well, do you think they're gonna, if they announce what's gonna be in the DLC, are they gonna have any systems changes or anything like that? Damn it, are you shitting me? I could have gotten down there from here? Fuck you, chat. Oh god, I hate you bitches. I think if you honestly doubled the health of all enemies, and you significantly improve the co-op, you could really have something here. You guys stop? Dang. There I was, just axing the questions, chat. I'm like that one dude, just asking questions. Does anyone know, like, if they announced any mechanics changes or anything in the DLC? Is there gonna be like, you know what I mean? A new progression system. What does that mean? Can they add like are there any like mechanics changes to, like, you know, how like I don't know, just as an example, co-op works, or I don't know, weapon arts, or anything? I mean, it doesn't have to be co-op in particular, just literally anything. You know what I mean? Literally anything. Like news, anything. Chat, give me anything. I have killed your queen. Belle Delphine. Oh my god. Could you just... And don't be able to join the Discord? Hey guys, make sure to join the Discord. If you don't join the Discord, no one will love you. Only I love you, chat. Only I can love you. Everyone else, they're all out to get you. Not me, chat. I have your back. Lost Ashes of War. Another rune arc. Wow. Wait. Did I come from here? Did I already do that? Wait, now I can't remember. No, I came from there. There we go, chat. This is why they call me Genius Von Genius, son. This is why they call me Genius the Enos. This is my full name is Genius Von Genius, son. There's no way there's anything actually over there, right? Did Belle Delphine fall into obscurity? Ah, fuck you, chat. Why? How did I not die from that? Chat, why is it sometimes like... So here's the problem. If I want to sprint and I'm in a tight location like that, I hold B. But if you hold B, it just doesn't backdash. So I need to slightly hold forward enough to be slightly moving my character, then run. Which, boy, feels really shit in a game where they try to make you platform like this. So Belle Delphine, unfortunately, or fortunately, I guess, depends on how you look at it, right? She did a bunch of things that annoyed her fans, but not enough to like lose all of them. And then she released, and I shit you not, this is true, so don't think I'm making this up. She released a sex doll of herself recently. By recently I mean like maybe a month or two ago. I don't really remember. I'll be honest, I've been spending a lot less time on social media and stuff like that because I realized these people are all fucking stupid as shit. No one is interesting. No one is fun. Everyone is an idiot. Jumping heavy. How do I even know this? Because it came up on Twitter. X. Formerly known as Twitter. Wow, that, huh. But she pissed off her fans. Serpent God's curved sword. Curved. Chat, sword, chat, curve, chat, wait for it, sword, chat, wait, curve, chat, wait for it, curve, the sword. Does anyone use fist weapons? That could be cool. Demi-human queen's staff. Are staffs cool? Gunstone staff. Can you cast with them? It is a curved sword. Huh. A strength in dex scaling weapon, huh? That is interesting. What did she do? She heavily insinuated that she slept with Too Mad, which pissed off a lot of her fans. And then Too Mad had his whole thing, so like that didn't look great for her. And then she's just been like doubling down, but the problem is, if you want to call it a problem, it doesn't seem like her doubling down is slowing down. It just feels like her fans just keep going for it more and more. It's a third. See, here's the thing. You don't really need to co-op because you get Lost Graces tossed at you in this game like it's candy. You thought Dark Souls 3 had a lot of Lost Graces? Dude, the Lost Graces in this game, they just... You're yum, 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 yum. Let me think here. Oh, holy shit, it says how many runes you get from it? Damn it, chat. They made this game easy mode. There I was, trying to enjoy my time in Dark Souls, and then it told me what my items did. Will the easy moding never stop, chat? Okay, how much do we need? I need to double check. I have ADHD. I literally can't remember things past 7 seconds, chat. Equip a great rune? Absolutely not. But okay. Am I still... Damn it. How do I equip a great rune? How do I do that? How do I do that? How? I don't think it does here, my dude. I activate them at towers. Chat, I don't even know what a tower is. Do I look like a World of Warcraft? I don't think I did this boss. Oh. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Never mind. God, I love magma worms. Jumping heavy. Jumping. Never mind. He's doing his charge attack again. Just wait. Just wait. Wait. I'll get to play the game eventually. Here we go. Here we go. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Okay, I really thought that was gonna poise break him. Jumping heavy. Jumping. Oh, fuck it. Well, he just put his ass on his fire. Man, when you mix bosses with the most unfun game mechanics, what could go wrong? You know what I noticed about Dark Souls 1, chat? You know what I noticed? I'm gonna say it. Y'all thought about it, and I'm gonna say it. Dun 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 dun. I feel like one of the advantages of Dark Souls 1 is anytime they knew they had an annoying enemy, what did they do? Did they force you to fight them in a long fight, give them a lot of HP, give them 12,000 attack patterns, a bunch of off-screen attacks, etc.? Nah, they kind of just let you murder them because fuck it, they don't give a shit. Gaping Dragon barely attacks and is extremely easy to just kill the tail. Did I kill Melania? Nah, dude. Melania's for Mela bitches, Ania. Anyone who kills Melania is a simp. Quote me. Where the hell is this, chat? I've never been here before. I'm in a lost and dangerous land. How does that work? So basically, if you kill Melania, that means you loved her enough to kill her, which means you're a simp. Real men would allow her to live her life, chat.
Well, I took you no matter it's out your own.
I didn't get enough fucking smithing stone 3s. Chat, there's like a legitimate problem where I can't get enough smithing stone 3s to use the other smithing stones. Because I was trying to upgrade 2 weapons. I have fucking 17 smithing stone 4s. I should be at plus 12 and I'm stuck at plus 6. Okay. Chad, did I miss a cave, a mine, maybe? If I could just get through this threshold, man. Chad, there is no bigger great sword. But my lord, no such great sword exists. Sorry, great axe, my bad. No, I googled it because I was, well, I mean, obviously this game's 2 years old. See, this game's not old enough where you can first time it and everyone knows not to spoil it. But it's still new enough where some people think you don't know stuff. So I just... No, I need the bell ring is within the main city, chat. I'm not strong enough to get in the city. I'm not gonna sequence break like a bitch. Is there a colossal great axe I can use, chat? Here, let's look this up. Hold on. Wait. Weapons. Elden Ring. No, there's colossal swords. There's no colossal axes, chat. There's colossal weapons. Oh shit, there is a giga axe. Dang. Shit, some of these are cool. Axe of Godfrey looks the best, but what the fuck do you do once you get Axe of Godfrey? Chat, you just go beat Radagon and you win the games. You get Axe of Godfrey for one boss unless you do New Game Plus. Ugh. I was looking at Duelist Great Axe. Yeah. But Duelist Great Axe sucks ass for scaling. Yeah, it looks like the stat line that axes are given, even the great axes, it seems their stat line is mostly usable for if you're doing guard countering. Which is really weird. You'd think sword and shield would be more standard, but it's axe and shield which has the synergy. Okay, we need to find a mine, a cave, a location. I have an idea. Chat, have chat, and chat, an idea, chattity, 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 chat. Oh my god, I'm so close to not. It's 70% for medium load, right? Damn it. I did all the mines in Leonia, didn't I? I'm gonna go over there. Quick question. How do I do that? Thank you, True Giga Chad. Yeah, it looks like... Okay, it looks like what you're actually supposed to do is use axes with a shield. And then go either weapon... Like, I don't know if this works. This is just what I would call the intended... route, let's put it that way, because like you have to remember, developers, for some reason your average developer has absolutely no clue how to balance their own game. Don't ask why, it just happens. And I call this the basic math problem. Most developers can't do basic goddamn math. Now sometimes it is very complicated, and I've heard, like, for example, World of Warcraft developers have a legitimate problem where in order to calculate the DPS of some of their late game builds, like, it'll literally take them hours, and it actually becomes faster to, like, plug in some numbers, go into the actual game, and then test it out in game. Like, it literally is just faster rather than running the numbers and stuff. Like, it's straight up faster. Chat, how do I get down there? Isn't it? It's like from here, right? I think so. But in this game, what's the excuse in this game for them not being able to pump like basic numbers? Developers, quote me on this, most developers seem completely too lazy or incapable of doing basic math. Nope, this ain't it. Dark and Darker was an interesting idea, but then the drama happened and everyone kind of dropped interest. Was there a second thing right here? Okay. I mean, now I'll admit, once again, I'll keep saying, right? Like, for all the things I can complain about, they have, at the very least, attempted to balance the game somewhat decently. Like, more so than when the game launched. Balance is kind of at an all-time high. Is that it? Shit, chat, how do I reach this area? Screw it. Let's just go underground. It's frustrating too because a lot of times the problem with games is just a basic math problem. Yeah, so see when Radon died, chat, the comet comes down and smashes into the earth. And now the earth is dying. Someone said Radon is a like you don't have to do him. Do you actually need to do him to beat the game? I feel like you would have to. But then again, I don't know. Is there a way to beat the game? Without Radon? Where am I going? I guess that's it. Yeah, optional. Like, is he actually an optional boss or not? Oh my god, it's just always down, eh? Chat, you killed me. So sad, you killed me, chat. Moog and Radon will have to be defeated for the DLC. Why Radon? What did Radon do? Can I please beat Dark Souls BC +5? I don't know what these words mean. I did play a bit of Dark Souls. Dead Cells. I did do that, chat, and it wasn't bad. It just started to feel really goddamn tedious and boring. Like, you continuously start into the same area over and over again, fighting the same enemies over and over again. Okay, Chad, this time don't kill me, you bastards. Come on, Smith and Stone. Remember when I was playing Dark Souls? This game has so many pickups that you're not even excited for pickups anymore, because it just puts so many down, and the vast majority are just kind of useless. So, chat, Dark Souls fans, what's the lore of Necron's undead city burg? No, Goobert. Since technically he's spitting part of himself at you, isn't that like he's slowly destroying his own being? Jumping. Wait, not jumping heavy. A city of the previous dynasty who Worship the moons and the stars. Okay, is that... Let me ask this question now. Is that actual lore or is that YouTuber lore? I do need to specify. Says that one dude who said he, hold on here. I just scroll over here for a second here, John. Mr. Am I blind? True Giga Chat, that dude. Do you like the Elden Ring? Or do you like the other stuff? We're gonna be doing Manor Lords and Toil War, and I feel like a lot of people watch me play like Witcher and Elden Ring. They're gonna be like, oh my god, I don't like RTS games. And then I'm gonna have a weird, you know, because a lot of people just don't like, you know, those sorts of games if they're not into them. Can't wait for the Fall of Christianity DLC. Me too. You know what a game would be good, hypothetically, is Crusader Kings. Hypothetically, that would be a great streaming game. But, visually, I feel like it lacks. Let's put it that way. Because, like... it's kind of hard to tell, like, what's going on if you don't play the game. That's why I got some mods and stuff. And I was, like... trying to like improve the visual of the game. So are we underground now? We're definitely underground. You can tell because there's stars in the sky. Wait a minute. How did they put an entire city underground? It is on that World of Darkness RTS. Oh, Princess of Darkness? Man, I was gonna play it and then I just never got around to it. I totally forgot I was even gonna play it. It was banished underground. Okay. Second question then. How do you banish a city underground? Chat, this is bullshit. Why can't I break his guard? He's just some shieldy little fuck. You telling me double axes aren't gonna break that shit? Chat, kill this dude. He's ruining my life. He's ruining my theme. As a mod that combines Crusader Kings 3 and Bannerlord, chat, do you know how tedious that shit would get? Do you have any idea how goddamn annoying that shit would get to play through? No, chat, I'm not gonna do it the right way. I'm just gonna hit him really hard. I don't care. That's what he gets for trying to block me, the bitch. Can you imagine every single battle in Crusader Kings you need to play out? Can you imagine even the big battles you want to play out? I feel like Bannerlord, like, battles in Bannerlord are way more rare, and they typically matter a lot more. Battles in Crusader Kings happen pretty frequently, and you get very large battles spammed out a lot. Bam! So how do you banish an entire city underground, chat? Like, what do? Like, you are banished. They're like, okay, are you banishing an entire city? And then they go like, ah, and they just fly underground. They're like, ah. See, his poise broke, chat. If someone shields me, I just hit them harder. I'm like Goku. If someone can absorb my energy, I just give it so much energy, it dies. Yeah, make sure to join my Discord, everybody. Joining my Discord is the advantage of now you're in my Discord. Now when we talk about... Well, part of the problem with my stream, I feel... You guys probably notice this, those of you who watch me. I play so many different games that, like, I don't think there's any way anyone could possibly be interested in every single game I play. You know what I mean? Great Shield Soldier Ashes. Interesting. Interesting. Who died just now that I got their souls? Jed, isn't trading souls for spears like kind of messed up when you think about it? Silver Tier Husk. Interesting. I keep thinking those are skulls with the souls inside them. Not. Did they just whip me? According to the Florida Constitution, if he's whipping me, he's just giving me valuable job experience. Thank you, Dennis Titov. Yeah, Shix, that seems to be the gist. I've realized the number one thing I need to do to try to make grand strategy games more interesting to watch is I need to talk more, just talk 24/7. Not about even anything in particular, I just need to talk more. Just literally talk more. And I think I have it. You missed a lot of Kenshi stuff. Well, that's probably because you're not trying hard enough. I think I'm about to fight the most handsome, daring, and extravagant boss. The most powerful character in all of Dark Souls. Who could it be? By God! It's me! Jumping heavy! Jumping heavy! Jumping heavy. Yeah. Shit, he jumping heavy harder than me. Jumping heavy. He thinks he can outdamage me? Shit, he's jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Oh no. I'm not gonna block, chat. He wouldn't block. Neither will I. What a handsome opponent. What an absolute chat of a man, chat. Honestly, that's probably the most powerful boss in all of Elden Souls. I don't think anyone could possibly defeat a boss of that magnitude. They get Carlo. I don't know why it says some people subscribe and not others. Like, it's a lot. A lot of people subscribe. But like, maybe there's like a limit. I don't know really how I set it up, to be honest. What was I doing here? What was the point of this? How was that a boss? Dork the Orc takes old challengers. Because no one can challenge Dork the Orc. How many souls did I give? Probably infinite? Probably infinite souls? Really? Chad, it should literally have been unlimited souls. What? Check, quick question. Wait, what did I level up? I leveled up my strength on accident instead of endurance. Fuck you, chat. Oh my god, can you imagine I mimicked here and there's 2 of me? Chad, that's 4 axes. It did not even occur to me until just now when you said I'm gonna use mimic tier. Oh my god. Chat, that is so many axes. Wait, what if I dual wield colossal weapon great axes? Yeah? I dual wield, I have 2 colossal axes, then I mimic tier, and then me and my mimic tier all spam jumping heavies. Honestly, I think I'm onto something. Hey, ya cha cha. Jay, you know I've never been there, whatever that is. Chat, I have to continue to increase encumbrance so that I can dual wield Giga axes. Aren't I supposed to have been doing Ronnie's questline here? Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. I'm gonna kill that singer, chat. I hate music. Chat, you know what I need to do now that I'm thinking about it? What if they made Dark Souls, but it was good, right? And like, enemies gave you like, souls and stuff when you did their quest line. Chat, I kind of feel like I'm the bad guy in this situation. I'm literally interrupting a Disney princess. Nascent butterfly. Whoa, Chat, nearly tried to kill me there, didn't you? When you designed this game years ago, I knew you did that just to get me. Chat, I went full hater build at both. Okay, I put every single point I could into hate. People are like, no, you can't just spec giga hate. And then little Shinshin put every single birth point into hate. Chat, imagine you had quests with like a quest log and you got souls for completing them. Honestly, game of the year 2024 right there. Chat, if they're so great, why are they shooting me with archers? Why would they even have archers if they're so cool? They wouldn't. Therefore, the only thing I can assume is that they're evil. Shining horned headband. Gypsy Crusader put all his points into hate too. Yeah, you say that like I know who that is, dude. Yes, dude. I totally know some niche internet celebrity who had some drama for some reason. That's me, alright? I mean, that's what I do all day, chat. You guys know me. Always reading them drama videos. Are you dead? Should I even have killed that? At this point, I'm just murdering everything, chat. He's a white supremacy streamer. Why would I get compared to a white supremacy streamer? I think I'm the opposite. Well, no, I mean, probably not actually the direct opposite. Like, somewhere in the middle, maybe? Not anti-white supremacy. We're not believing in like white inferiority. More like white normalcy. Okay, we're up here. Perfect. This is exactly where I wanted to be. Do you know why I wanted to be here, chat? Because now I look at you. Chat, why does it keep pointing out that temple over there? That's a stupid temple. No one likes that temple. Greatly raises robustness. The fuck is a robustness? Robustness, immunity, and focus. What is robustness? Jump! Am I supposed to get over there? I feel like I'm not. I feel like this is basically it. Yeah, because there's nothing left here. Robustness, defense against bleed and frostbite. That seems ridiculously niche. How many enemies do bleed and frostbite? Like 2 of them? And how many times is it relevant? Never? Seriously, like I can count on my left hand the amount of times that like bleed and frostbite have been like a legitimate problem. Where I'm like, damn, bleed and frostbite, they're too much, man. Okay, we're just gonna horse here, chat. Because remember, there's stuff to do. I wasn't gonna horse and be all like thematic and be like, wow, I'm explorating. I'm an explorator. I'm doing an acquisition. But now I'm just bored. Goddamn singers. Oh god, of course, chat. Chat, if they're so good, why are they using rats? Can I get some rats in chat? Any ratters and chatters? That stupid rat emote is so applicable to so many games in so many situations. I don't really understand it. Why are there so many rats in video games? I swear to God, aliens are gonna come to Earth and they're gonna play our video games and they're gonna say to themselves, dude, were rats like a legitimate problem in human society? Why are there so many rats in video games? And then they're gonna look at the rats in the real world and they're gonna say, damn, rats must have used to be much larger back when humanity ruled the world. No jumping ahead. Don't tell me what to do, you fucking sign. Chad, kill that sign. Oh, Bass, I don't think I ever lit every flame. Do I need to have lit every flame, Chad? Did I? I don't think I did. You know what I'm gonna do next time, chat? I'm gonna do a faith build. Swear to God, chat. Chat, how OP can you make lightning in this game? Can I be Zeus, god of thunder? Whoa, chat, you're trying to kill me. I see how you play. Uh-huh. 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 I think about the design of this place. I mean, it's fine. Uh-huh. Why does this exist? Chad, something's wrong here. I don't understand. Dude, it's like I'm Eldening my ring all over again. Okay, let me think. Oh, I'm an idiot. Chad, you idiots. Chad, if the DLC adds exploration and shit to do, I'll be so happy. I'll be like, wee. This really Eldens my ring. Whoa, chat! I got that Looney Tunes physics going on here. Whoa! Fuck you, chat. You nearly killed. Ow! Why did I only realize like 3 seconds later I was over nothing? Wait, have they actually... Chat, have they actually shown content? Where am I going? Am I going the right way? Chat, have they actually shown content from the DLC? I'll be dead honest with you, I haven't even watched the DLC trailer. Like, do we know what it's gonna be and shit? There was like a... Presumably it's about Melania and Miquella. And the title of the DLC is like... Elden Ring Balls. This time, it's personal. 2. Electric Boogaloo. Rated PG-13. This time, bigger, longer, and uncut. The stakes have never been higher. I challenge you to a duel, but you're a shitty mage. Jumping heavy. No, God. You're still a shitty mage. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Chat, I jumped so quickly you didn't even see it. Ancestral infant's head. Chat, what the fuck? Why are y'all using an ancestral infant's head? What the fuck is wrong with you people? Chat, you guys are disgusting. I don't even know what that does. Raises holy attack. Watch a trailer with you? Now. If you guys ever want me to do something, I don't do that thing. It's called blue ballsing, chat. Look it up. Was that it? That was the whole point of this area? God, they really Eldened my ring. Chat, I'm starting to suspect... Oh! No! No! I'm starting to suspect that these pagan ritualists... Shinshin, you look like my brother without the facial hair. I'll tell your brother to shave then, he'd look better. Nailed it! Another smithing stone 4, but no smithing stone 3. Chad, fuck the red beast of fuckface. What do you even get for killing these goddamn red monstrosities? Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping... Oh. I think your face with beard better. I mean much better. What? Chad, if I had a beard, you guys wouldn't be able to say my impeccable jawline, an immaculate chin, combined with my cheekbones, which actually aren't that amazing, and yet, you know what? There's still a part of me, so we just have to accept them. Jumping heavy! Jumping heavy! Jumping heavy! Jumping heavy! Jumping heavy! Jumping he- Oh, I didn't have enough stamina for that one. Sir! He's killing all of us! How? What sort of combat style does he use? What heroic devices do they use to defeat our greatest champions? He keeps jumping and saying jumping heavy and then hitting us from the air. By God, he's unstoppable. Why am I lighting all these fires, chat? What is this? Whoa! Dick! Jumping. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Wouldn't I look devilish with a mustache? I don't think that's a good thing. I mean, I'm lighting them all, chat. I don't know why, but I'm just doing it. I just feel strangely compelled. I don't want to go there quite yet. Jumping, but not a heavy. Deja vu. I've been in this place before. I've been before. I didn't want to do that. Do you see how many souls I have? God damn it, chat. You screwed me. Why did I stop with the shield build? I don't know, I just wanted to do jumping heavies. Basically, Alex was like, and then I outplayed him, and so he got mad, and he was like, I'm a dumb doo-doo head. And I was like, I know, Alex. I've always known. Okay. What is this kiting bullshit happening here, buddy? Daddy kicked me in the face. God, I love big bosses in this game so much. They're always just so fun. Jumping heavy. I like how I didn't even go near him with that jumping heavy. Okay. Oh. Big bosses are so cool. Nokron, Eternal City. More like eternally dumb. Regal Ancestor Spirit. Sir? Sir? I just want my soul, sir. Sir? Sir? Jumping heavy! Jumping heavy! Jumping... Oh. Jumping heavy! There's a lot of ground to cover. Jumping heavy. Yo, what? Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Well, it's not actually. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Yo, what is this shit? Can I suck the souls out of my enemies and heal from fucking 0 to full? Is that something I can do too, Chad? Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. How was our great spirit beast defeated? The hopes of everything rested on that spirit beast. He kept running at it and shouting jumping heavy and then hitting it. By God. He's unbeatable. Dude, I remember bloodstains and stuff were so much more relevant in Dark Souls 1. If I ever saw a bloodstain, I'd touch it and be like, alright, what's all this then? The mechanics of this game just feel totally outdated, in my opinion. I don't know a better way to put it. It's like they made a game with Dark Souls mechanics, but they don't have any of the Dark Souls, like, everything else that made it relevant. What am I looking for? Like if I saw Bloodstain in Dark Souls 1, I'd be like, alright, what's all this done? If I saw a message in Dark Souls 1, I'd be like, oh, what's going on here then? Some sort of invisible wall? In this game, I see a message, 99% of the time I walk right past it. It doesn't matter. Yeah, what the hell am I looking for? Now what the hell? Seriously, what the hell? That's something. Could this be an item? How about you suck a dick, you fat sack of shit? Chat, what am I looking for? Was that it? I don't know what I did, but okay. Chat, I don't remember this game. Why did I do that? What was the purpose of this? Okay, so how many more fires do I have to light? I guess we're just back here doing this thing then. Okay, I just randomly killed their pagan god. They're like, Cenarius will deal with you. I just kill it. So where was your god? Your god. They're just staring at me. Where's your god? They're just staring at me. Your god. The god you said was gonna come? They're just still staring at me. Where did he go? Is he behind the reindeer? Chat, where am I going? Ah, it's up here. I'm a genius. Chat, it's not up here. You fucked me. You fucked me with this one, chat. Where am I going? What am I doing? Where did I come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Dude, 90% of what I'm doing is just saying random shit and hoping it sticks. One of you guys will find it funny. And chat, honestly, if one of you finds it funny, then it's worth it to me. Because I care about you guys. You guys ever have thoughts or feelings of suicide? Make sure to join my Discord. Seriously, what the fuck? Am I supposed to have been here? Am I supposed to have done this? Was this just a detour? Did I just walk down here and kill these people's gods and fuck up everything about them? For what? Fun? Enjoyment? No, there's shit down there, chat. So that's where I killed some strange pagan god. Who built those stones, chat? I know they needed to do it so it would like fit into the environment, but like, who the fuck stacked 200 stones on top of each other? The weight of these stones, chat, how could they have done this? Okay. So I gotta get down there. How do I get down there? I don't remember. I literally don't remember this game. I'm relearning it, chat. I'm relearning it. I'm experiencing it. Is your Discord a counseling group now? Of a sort? Sure. Our greatest strategies to prevent suicide and the male loneliness epidemic are, hey man, don't feel bad. That can't be it, can it? Oh shit, that's it. See, chat, this is what I like about that's what I like about Elden Ring. Did the exploration, the environmental like design, top tier, A+, #1, tons of fun. The bosses, take them or leave them. Honestly, I'm replaying through the game, chat. I feel like the majority of the bosses aren't bad. Not really. I feel like it's Morgott again, Beast Cleric, Radagon. I hadn't even gotten to him, but I can just tell you that much so far. The vast majority of them aren't so bad, in my opinion. They're not so bad. But it's, in my opinion, it's the few that are bad get really bad. Clarifying horn charm +1. Dude, all Dark Souls needs greatly raises focus. Chat, what's focus? I don't have it. I ain't got focus. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, chat. You think I can focus? Chat, I don't even know who you are. Honestly, for the vast majority of times, I feel like you guys are just voices in my head. In fact, if you think about it, I could just be streaming like in a white room. There's nobody here. There's just doctors watching me. He keeps talking to this chat person. He seems to get in arguments with them every day. Okay, so we're trying to go down here. But... you know what you should do, chat? No! You fucked me! No! Chat, you tried. You tried. I gotta compliment your tenacity. You tried to kill me. But you know what happened? You suck. You suck, chat. You suck. Easy. What do these herbs make? I'm gonna be dead honest with you, chat. I'm gonna level with you. I'm gonna be real with you. Does anyone craft in this game? I don't even mean that like in an insulting way. I mean like, seriously, they put in this entire crafting system, all this shit you can pick up. Dead goddamn honest with ya. Does anyone craft? They put so much time and effort into making this crafting system with like 19 different manuals for each crafting style. Item crafting. Fireproof dried liver. Like, what is all this shit I'm crafting? Bloodbone arrow. Bloodbone bolt. Thin beast bones. Fletched. Fur calling finger remedy. Uses FP to continuously heal nearby allies. What's FP? Is that mana? I turn mana into healing? Wait, you're shitting me. I can get... no. You could get... chat, why are there so many goddamn items you can craft? No one does this shit. Okay, this game is weird. Chat, I'm gonna say it. This game's weird because it is blatantly not hard enough for all these fucking items they give you to craft. But it's not hard enough because, like, it's not hard enough. I know it sounds weird, but it's not hard enough because bosses either kill you or they don't. Like, rarely do you get into a situation where you're like, damn it, I'm down to my last healing potion. I have no way to heal after this. Whatever shall I do? And then you're like, ah, my healing item. It's always like, the boss just fucking annihilates you or he doesn't. Like, you either dodge roll everything he does or he one-shots you. You know what I mean? Yeah, where is the goddamn healing down here? Yeah, even if I did find a boss, it doesn't matter. I don't have a goddamn healing. Surely there's like a spirit thing here. There's grass, is there not? You know, it was a good try. So where the hell do I revive then, chat? Or am I just supposed to walk past here? Is this entire area just meant to be a walkthrough? Get it? Walk through? Walk through? Chat, I'm not doing a god dang boss with 47,000 dang ol' grubbity grooves. Chat, how do I reach Moog? Because, like, they keep telling me, like, not telling me, but, like, look, it's, like, pretty goddamn obvious. It's like, go get Moog, go get Moog, 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 go get Moog, Moog, yeah! And I'm like, how? Game's like, I don't know, figure it out. Cool, I say. Yeah, awesome. Totally interesting. Dude, I don't want to go to the snowfield area. It's cold. Temperature is low. I don't like the cold. So, is that a boss? I'm just gauging his power level here. He's got generic music. Okay, fine. Nyar! Jumping heavy. Jumping. I just jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Can you just drop down and let me hit you, you dumb bitch? Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Dude, I was out of healing. How was I supposed to do that? Okay, chat, what if I just do the quest line, which supposedly lets me reach him? Chat, can I do a quest line and reach Moog and then kick his ass? And then chat will be like, wow, you're so cool. And I'll be like, I am cool. And chat will be like, wow, it's so cool. I want to subscribe to your channel. And I'll be like, dang right. And then I wake up. You think I'm going to run away just because you hit me? Nah. We get in here even harder now. Oh, just because you smacked the shit out of me, you think I'm going to walk away? Oh, just because you're about to kill me, you think I'm going to back off? Nah, we get in here, boy. Oh, just because you do a big pound, you think I'm going to back away? Jumping heavy. Oh, just because I'm at 1 HP, you think I'm going to run away? Oh, just because you smacked me again, you think I'm backing off now? Oh, just because you keep hitting me in the same exact way, you spamming the same move. It's so lame, he's spamming the same move, chat. Okay, the problem is he's got no fucking stomach, so my heavy attacks miss his stomach. You'll probably not beat Moog, lol. He's pretty strong. Chat, if Moog is so strong, how come he had to kidnap some boy to get strength? Think about it. What a loser. Okay, bitch, let's go. Easy peasy with a little bit of the lemon squeezy. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. I don't know when the fuck that's coming down. Fuck you, buddy. Chad, if I put my right point and I wasn't fat rolling, my life would be a lot easier right now. Actually, if the camera wasn't complete ass. Jumping heavy. I love fighting enemies where I can't even read what they're doing. So I have to use the lock on, which zooms the camera out slightly, but then makes it even jankier in many regards. Jumping heavy. I literally don't know what hit me there. Jumping heavy. Is Shin ready to admit that Elden Ring has surpassed Souls games at this point? Chad, bosses like this are the exact reason it hasn't. A completely ludicrously over-designed boss that is constantly doing giant sweeping attacks from outside of your field of view, but instead of giving him either low HP, low damage, or very slow attack speed, they decide, nah dude, he needs to be super mega ultra hard mode. So now he attacks quickly with really hard to read attacks that are outside my fucking camera angle. Who was that big fuck off skeleton in the third game? Volnir. This is like Volnir, except instead of making him very slow attack speed, they make him very fast attack speed. Because fuck off, apparently. Marika's Scar Seal. Raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. Mind, intelligence, faith, and arcane. Well, that's what I need, chat. Huh? There we go. How come he gives 5 stats and Marika only gives 3? I just noticed that. What's going on with that, chat? No, but see, that's the thing. Dark Souls understood. They knew that a lot of their bosses were just not great. And if you want to call it a problem, the big thing they did as a game that I would say that, you know, helped them succeed, do well, you know, to be honest, I kind of realized, yo, our big enemies kind of fucking suck and really aren't that fun. So if you go back and you look at Elden Ring, a big difference is, well, no, I mean, if you go back and look at Dark Souls, almost every big boss you can beat by just sort of ignoring and spam attacking and hoping that you can just drink enough potions to get through him. And it's true. You can basically beat every single boss by doing that. So it's funny, I guess, when you look at Elden Ring, because this is the first game. This is the first game where, like, they actually decided, what if the big bosses don't have some huge debilitating weakness, but actually you just have to fight them the whole way through? And you can see, even on that boss, they still gave him a weakness. After doing one of his attacks, he goes, ah! And, like, he falls over and you can whack his arm a few times. So, like, even if you can't read his patterns properly, he gives you, like, a surefire, yes, do this, and you'll just whack him. Okay, we should raise our endurance by 1. Now this should... Hey! Like, I mean, the thing is, the problem, if you want to call it that, I don't think this game's, like, particularly bad. Not really. I don't think anyone thinks Dark Souls or... I don't think Elden Ring is a bad game. I think it's a very good game, in fact. It's just like, it's a clear problem when they tried so hard to make every boss interesting and cool, Dark Souls 2 style. What the? But then, like, they kind of like... I kind of went a little bit too far with it, let's say that. That was a rat. The end bosses do too much damage, which destroys most build variety. Margit is like the worst Souls boss in any game ever added for his overall detriment and negative impact on the game. So the thing is, if you, and this is what I was saying earlier, if you look past those sore points, I don't think the bosses are as bad as I remember it. The problem is more so that those sore points stick out so hard that you kind of get, you know... Am I still getting a mere 1% damage for putting points in strength? Really? What is vitality? Wait, I thought vitality was HP. What the heck is vitality? Resistance to death? What? Dude, no, I literally played through every single Souls game this month. Chat, I promise you, I've played through every single Souls game this month. Dude, this game is a serious balance issue, but there is no point to putting any stat into anything other than the bare minimum strength to use a weapon, and then just stacking HP. It's an actual problem in their stat, yeah. I promise you, chat, after playing every single Souls game this month, Margit is far and away, and it's not even fucking close, The worst designed boss. I already had the clarifying charm +2. Or say +1, and then it gave me the regular one. But you get the what? Who does that? Do I need to use this to activate the elevator? The Dark Souls 2 hate is crazy. Fuck that, chat. Yeah, but the thing is, no. Here's the thing, Gaming Sphere. Here's the thing. Here's what you might not understand, but I'm like fully cognizant of, and I'm not an idiot. I'm fine with Melania. Fuck it. Why not? Melania's off in the fuck off corner of the world. Kitty, you hate Melania? Kitty, you can't just hate Melania. Melania's off in a fuck off corner of the world. She's clearly meant to be post-game content. She's clearly meant for experienced players to have a giga boss to test their skills against. Now, she does have issues. The fact that she heals, even if you block, does mean that shield bills will hit a wall where they can't do anything. And that sucks. So like I'm not disagreeing here, but Melania is in a fuck off corner of the world where I never even knew there was a Malig tree or whatever it's called. I never even knew. I beat the game, I didn't even know. So that's fine, right? I never even fought Moog. Where in the hell is Moog? Dude's up there. I never knew what that was, so I just beat the game. And I never even, I had totally forgotten. I spent a lot of time trying to find it down here, but it's like, there's a problem where you don't find it down here. So it kind of sucks because like, by the time you move up in the world, I don't think you guys realize it took me 100 hours to beat the game. So like, I was down here, maybe hour 40, 50, 60, somewhere around there, if I had to guess, right? There had been, like, I'm talking, if I was playing 12 hours a day, 3 days of pure gameplay. If I'm playing 12 hours a day, from seeing that to getting to the end of the game. By the time I beat the game, I literally forgot that that thing even existed. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get water. But I didn't check out Consecrated Snowfield because the thing is, me, like several other people, got to Consecrated Snowfield and started getting really goddamn bored with the game because they were starting to repeat bosses pretty hard. I got to the Snowdrake, the Snow Dragon, and I was like, I'm out. This is fucking boring. Oh wow, another dragon. So I just ran to the end of the game and beat it. Okay, we're back. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, chat. Both Moog and Melania are clearly meant to be like post-game content for people who've like finished the game and you know, they want a challenge, right? That's fine. Like, they had bonus development time, and they had the capability of doing it, right? So, like, why does it matter that they're super hard? That's the problem. The fundamental problem going in here, Margit is not, in fact, post-game content. He's dedicated main game content. He's right in fucking front of you. You have no choice but to do him. So it's a bit of a problem when the first real boss is harder than basically every boss after him. Bro, but Margit isn't that hard, bro. Not to be rude, he has his tricks, but you're kind of exaggerating. No. No, I'm not. Dude. If you truly believe Margit isn't ludicrously overtuned, then you're just joking yourself. I don't know a good way to put it, my dude. The Dark Souls community basically bullying every single motherfucker into not talking about Margit because they're all just gonna say he's the easiest boss ever, blah 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 blah. Dude, the only time you get to another boss as hard as Margit, the only boss that is as hard as Margit is like Radon at the halfway point. And then you don't even need to do Radon, he's an optional boss. So you can literally get to the point where the only boss as hard as Margit that you fight is his fucking second fight. Yeah, I swear to God, right? Because, like, no one's saying Margit is the hardest boss in the game. There's literally a second version of him that's tougher, right? You now see the Knight of the Great Jar's red summon sign. Okay. Isn't there a thing I do here, chat? Ah, here we go. Knight of the Great Jar. Guys, I literally first time Margit because I just used the summon, went to the south, leveled up, and then I just stun locked him from behind. But guys, am I supposed to be able to do this? He's kind of tanky. Huh. Don't I need to do all 3 of them in one life? Chat's like, oh, you can definitely do this. Trust us. You need to just go there right now. You got the gear for it. Okay. He's poisoned through my jumping heavy. Your gear is more than enough. You're taking too many unnecessary hits. Right, but here's the problem. Who's playing the game right now, chat? Because I could go get fucking Jackie Chan to go win a martial arts tournament for me, but if someone was to ask me to do martial arts, I would say, well, I don't think I'm very good at it. I do jumping heavy, Jet. And after I'm done doing jumping heavy, you know what I do? We jump that heavy. Okay, is Warcry really that good, Chad? Because, like... Are you still shooting me? Is he still shooting me? Could you, like, de-aggro and fuck off? Yeah, what the fuck? Why doesn't it just instantly summon it? It did the same fucking shit in Dark Souls 3. Like... Jumping, missing heavy, jumping. Dude, the tracking on my jumping heavies is like 0. There we go. Is this still shooting me? No, no, it's bugged into the wall. I'm gonna die to that. Chat. Yep. Yeah, the problem is I got people who've been playing this game their whole life, who've been sitting here doing nothing but Elden Ring for 20 years, telling me like, well, I could do that. It's like, yeah, I believe you. Jumping over the top heavy. Yeah, this is kind of a waste of my time, Chad. My weapons dealt more damage, but they don't. Having to like slog through every single character is like, I could maybe get the last one, but then I need a RNG 3 easy fights. Like, it's not really possible. I mean, yeah, no, I mean, it is possible, I suppose, from a literal perspective. Why can't I crawl up his ass then expand, chat? I mean, chat, it's a waste from the perspective that, like, I kind of need to RNG extremely good fights. Like, I'm on +8 gear. Again, I got weirdly blocked out of smithing stone 3s. So, like, I can't use these other smithing stones to get to the higher tier gear it thinks I'm at. It's like I'm doing, like, 40% less damage than I should be. Wait a minute. It just occurred to me. I never got a thing after that. So if I go down there now, it's going to take me like 30 minutes running back. I went to every mine. It's because I'm upgrading 2 different weapons. There's like a weird, nasty choke I can get into. Why did they put Tweedledee and Tweedledum here? They're ruining my Tweedle fun. Yeah, it's better than it was in the past, let's put it that way. The smithing situation, but it's still not very good. I think they seriously misjudged. I think they seriously misjudged a few things, you know? It was worse on launch. There's just a choke you get into. Because they want you to upgrade 2 different weapons, but you don't really get enough to do that. But why should you not get enough? Do they expect you to just get 1 weapon and upgrade that forever? Is there not a better system they could get? I just think there could be improvements. Wait, no, I got that one. Did I? Oh no, that was the one. Yeah, sending a photo in the Discord, sir. I'm sure. But I don't know. I don't know really what you're expecting me to do here. Okay, you. Light it up! I don't know what I do with these, but okay. I guess this is the pyromaniac section of the game. Are you not dead? No, you're just a different rat. Yeah, the goddamn rat people are at me, man. Yeah, the weapon upgrade situation isn't bad if you know what weapon you want to get. But if you don't know what weapon you want to get, it can get pretty bad. And a particular issue, because when I was new to the game, I didn't know what I wanted to do, clearly, right? And so a particular issue that I kept running into was, oh, what's the right way to put it? If you swap your weapon around and you're trying to try out some different weapons and see what you can do. Wait, what does this do? Where do you go, my fine teleporty? How do you think that works in universe? Do you just like jump into it? Because it's not that big, right? Wait, am I back in the other area? Where am I? No, this is a different area. Is that the map finally? No. I mean, if you talk to my Discord server a few times, you get talking privileges. Just you have to talk a few times. Remember Dark Souls 3? Actually, much better than Dark Souls 3. This is Dark Souls 3. That thing would have 7 times that health bar. Do 4 times as much damage. Have 3 times as much poise. Spawn a second and then a third one right next to it. I thought Dark Souls 3 was good. I would say Dark Souls 1 is blatantly the best. But unfortunate, that one. Then Dark Souls 3. Then Elden Ring. No, I'd probably say Dark Souls, then Elden Ring. Then Dark Souls 3. Then Dark Souls 2. But there's like a big gap between Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2. So I don't think I'm like saying it's third and then fourth. It's like third, then fourth would be like not playing a game at all. And then Dark Souls 2 I would put below that. The problem is Dark Souls 3 is trying too much to just be Elden Ring but shittier. Okay. Clearly, what we have here is a failure to communicate. Oh, you gotta be fucking with me. There was not a closer respawn point than there, but this one is closer. Okay. The main problem with Dark Souls 2 is mob density? Nah, dude. Nah, dude. The main problem with Dark Souls 2 is a ridiculous map design. You can go anywhere and everywhere. Yeah, except then, like, dude, people are yelling at me, like, why didn't you properly explore the starting zone so you could get an extra health potion? Like, dude, sorry I didn't kick some dude's head into a well. You know, it hadn't even occurred to me that that was an option. You know what I mean? So because of that, I had to do the entire game down 1 health potion. So I had to do the entire game starting at like 1 fucking health potion. Because I didn't realize you could like attack a dude and like put his head in the well. Bless you, Panos, like Pololonos. The open world design was shit. It chucked way too many. Dude, where was the goddamn teleporter? Am I blind? It was here. I know it was here. So the open world design didn't actually help them because they didn't like the problem is as much as people would hate to admit it, no dude, Dark Souls 2 did not have the same open world design of Elden Ring. Not only did Elden Ring have a fucking map, but Elden Ring, here, I'm gonna show you guys. Elden Ring, despite being open world, is significantly less open world than you'd think. So you start off here. Now this area is pretty big. Let's just be real on that. This area is pretty big. You can get a lot of levels, especially early game right here. Okay? Then you go to Stormvale Castle, where you get trolled by the developers who want to do the funny Margit meme on you over and over. Okay, most people can't get through Margit. Most people begrudgingly will give up and either quit the game or move on to other areas. Okay, so you move down here. This area down here gives you lots of levels. This area here is pretty much fine. I don't even remember what was over here. I feel like this was a large landmass with basically nothing, right? You got the coast down here with stuff. You got this area with stuff. You got this area with stuff, right? Fundamentally, then like you got the forest zone, which also has a lot of content. Sure, you get to Caelid, and maybe you'll say, oh, but Caelid destroys you. Caelid is much larger than it seems, first off. And second off, it's pretty obvious that you shouldn't go into Caelid. There's giant beasts, zombies walk at you. There's a stone wall blocking it off. Caelid very much seems like an area that the game doesn't want you to go into, and it's very visually apparent. You can only get into Caelid from up here. You can't accidentally into Caelid from down here or anything, right? So realistically, what are your paths? You can't get through Margit. Yes, there is a shortcut here, and I did accidentally do it on my first run. But even when I accidentally did it, I ended up exploring up here. Like, the thing is, because of how Dark Souls and Elden Ring work, I did manage to brute force my ass through here. I did go over here and explore too. So the difference between Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring is, honestly, it comes down to map design as well as the fucking map. Like, you can't just not give people a map and then expect everyone to figure it out. And then, like, how do you get more flasks and shit in Elden Ring? You see golden trees. It's not very subtle. They don't really hide that shit on you. You see a golden tree. You see a giant church. It's pretty consistent, yeah? Dark Souls 2... Man, I don't even know how to describe Dark Souls 2. That shit is just wild. It's like they're trying to be Demon Souls with the whole, like, you know, go through each world 1-1, 2-1, 3-1, 4-1, right? Stuff like that. I definitely think if Elden Ring dropped the... I definitely think if Elden Ring dropped the open world, it would be a superior game, yes. And there's also some other problems. Literally, that right there is a problem. Dark Souls 2 doesn't make your character immune to damage when you're opening doors and shit. There's just so many problems with that game. It's like the developers just wanted to suck all the fun out of anything you did in your life. Dark Souls 1 doesn't really need a map. And that's because, guys, I did Dark Souls 1 as blind as I goddamn could to try to get the experience for myself, okay? Most people these days are just gonna Google shit. So, like, most people are not gonna get the blind experience, okay? But, like, blind Dark Souls 1... Wait, but I lit that fire. When did I light that fire? Who did I light that fire on? And what did I light that fire for? Oh, where am I? Wait, I'm back to where I teleported from. Huh. No, I didn't finally get the map, chat. You think I have a map? Who needs a map? I think Dark Souls 1 had way better level design that by the time you busted your head into the game over and over again, you kind of got the gist of where everything was, so to speak. Dark Souls 2, you didn't. And part of the problem... Fur leggings. Hey chat, that's you. Femboy. Nah, Elden Ring would have been better if it wasn't as open world. That's something I heard when I was playing it. That I kept hearing that over and 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 over. I definitely think Elden Ring needed to be less open world, particularly because they tried way too hard what's the right way to put it? They tried way too hard to fill up the map. And they tried way too hard to fill up the map. Our world's went into masterpiece. Well, it's difficult though, because like I think for a lot of people like me, I enjoyed the open world at first because I enjoyed all the exploration and shit, right? But it's hard to say because like, what's the right way to put it? My first experience with the game was incredible, seeing through the open world and seeing all this stuff, right? The problem is, the game wasn't supposed to be that fucking hard. It was not that hard of a game. Other than a couple bosses, it's really not that hard. So why did so many people struggle? Because it's really obtuse and not very clear all the time. Like, here's a simple question. Why is there even a shortcut over here? So you can sequence break? But how, it's like way too easy to find for your regular ass players. And then if you're like me, you sequence break over there and you have fun and you look around, but like, dude, you're not supposed to be fighting enemies that early in the game. You're not supposed to be fighting enemies who are tanking everything you're doing and forcing you to like unload your stamina bar like 5 times into them. And I've said this in the past, but I truly believe the Dark Souls community memeing way too hard has convinced people that the difficulty, like you said, the one dude who quit on Tree Sentinel, he probably didn't realize that Tree Sentinel is meant to be skipped. He probably got memed so hard by his chat, he probably got memed so hard by the player base that he thought this is the actual difficulty of the game. This is the enemy difficulty I'm supposed to be fighting. And he probably got to the boss and he died to it a bunch because it's his first Souls game. And he thought to himself, oh my god, this is way too hard. Not realizing that, no, you weren't even supposed to fight that. But the thing is, Dark Souls players meme you into the goddamn earth, being like, this is the hardest game ever. You need to be a quantum physicist in order to even have a chance of beating Dark Souls. Elden Ring isn't even half as hard as Dark Souls, right? Like, I've heard that a lot. People be like, the hardest boss in all of Dark Souls is SNO, and I'm like, yeah, there's some copium trains happening here. Yeah, exactly. The game, it's like every media, everywhere you go, it's always like, it's like Dark Souls is the most soul-crushingly difficult game ever. It's literally impossible. Only those of us with dicks 12 inches can have a hope of beating this. And everyone looks down and they go, well, shit, I only got 7 inches. And they give up. A lot of people, like, for you guys, by the way, for everyone saying, like, Market is there to gatekeep and keep bad players from beating the game, you realize a lot of people thought Tree Sentinel was like that, right? A lot of people defending Tree Sentinel, or sorry, a lot of people defending Margit don't realize a lot of people thought that Tree Sentinel was supposed to be the first boss, and Tree Sentinel was supposed to be the first character that, like, gatekeeps the game, and that it was all going to be downhill from here, right? And so a lot of people, you know, just don't, or they can't beat the game, they refund the game, they give up on the game. They don't realize the games aren't actually that hard. You're not supposed to be fighting enemies who are tanking your attacks. You're not supposed to be fighting enemies who are soaking up your blows. The general rule of thumb, if you hit an enemy and they die in 2 or 3 hits, most likely 2, you're in the right area and you're doing the right build. If you hit an enemy and it takes more than 3 hits, you're probably not supposed to be there, or that's a, like, big elite enemy of the region. Yeah, there are some games that I will just never play because, oh my god, they're just... There's a lot of roguelike games that are way too goddamn hard. Crypt of the Necrodancer, oh god, what was that one that I played that's like, it's all mages and wands and shit? Noita. Those games are hard. Those games your average player won't be able to beat. Those games I give up on and don't even play. I would never recommend Noita. It's too fucking hard. That game is just too fucking hard. Straight up. You want to know why those sorts of games don't get popular? They're not air quote difficult like Dark Souls. They're actually that fucking hard. And no, you can't make it easier. And no, you can't do anything. It's not even RNG, dude. You literally cannot beat those games. It has nothing to do with RNG. You can't beat them. You just can't. Give up. You RNG your best weapon in Noida, you might get to the 3rd area. You're not beating that shit. Give up. Are we seriously doing a second ancestor spear, just one after the other? Okay. Jumping heavy. Oh wow, you are way easier than the other one. I thought that sound effect was him braking. Jumping heavy. Sir, you have surrendered me in fire, sir. Sir? Sir? That time he broke. Let it be known, chat. The ancestor spirit broke before Dork the Orc did. Why did I do this? Huh. Right? Nothing, right? This is why this game is so much less replayable on the 2nd and 3rd time. First time, absolutely incredible. But that's why I rated it. In all honesty, that's why I stand by my rating. The game is kind of like a 9 out of 10. Dude, Vanguard's being forced in League, and it's also doing some really... It's really doing some shady shit. I notice the executable keeps running in the background even when I do not launch the game. I am not launching the game. I am not playing the game. I'm not installing the game. And I keep, like, because for some of these games, I have to keep going to control panel. And I have to keep, you know, closing some of these games that crash or whatever. Because, you know, I've been playing a lot of games these last month. And I keep seeing riot.exe running in the background. I haven't installed the new update. I haven't done anything. And I keep seeing the .exe running in the background. I'm not like restarting my program. It's restarting itself constantly. Which is getting really disturbing, to say the least. I'm just familiarizing myself with the terrain. What did I have to do here again? It's not even like having the app up or anything like that. Like if you close the app, whatever, it's fine. But like, man, there's something fucky wucky. People, the thing people say is like, so you trust America to harvest your data, but not China? It's like, A, I'd prefer no one harvested my data, so let's get through that right now. But B, yes, actually. If I had a preference, chat. You know, if I was given the choice and they said one country must harvest your data, I'm gonna have to be like, well... Land octopus ovary. Why am I harvesting land octopus ovaries, chat? What is wrong with my fucking character? Dude's insane. The new anti-cheat for League of Legends grants complete access to your computer, which has some very sketchy implications. People keep saying it's not a big deal. Maybe, but like, I'd hate to exist in a world where that's Yes, Gaming Sphere. They can hack, not hack. They can access every single file on your computer. It's an anti-cheat. So like, you know, what are you gonna do? Dude, I've not found any goddamn invisible walls. Why did I come in here? Why am I doing anything? Behold, flower. Why did I come in here? Is there a merchant up there? Nah, TikTok is harvesting data too, but so the thing is, League is made by Riot. Riot is an American company, but they're currently owned by Tencent, and it's super I can be able to play with a controller. First time I played through it mouse and keyboard. No dodge, only hit. Why am I down here again? What am I doing down here, chat? Crab people, crab people. I think it's more comfortable with the controller. Obviously, a mouse and keyboard can perform more actions, but tastes like crab, talk like people. Wait, was I supposed to go up there, maybe? I do not remember what to do. But yeah, let's just say that, he was trying to defend the squirrels. Don't worry, Chad. I'll get them. How do I get up there? Yeah, there's something fucky with Riot. I don't know, dude. Yeah, I tried the giant pot challenge. It's way beyond me, man. Well, I shouldn't say it's way beyond me. It's definitely doable, just kind of a waste of time. Every enemy's so goddamn tanky and shit. I also feel like the blood red message is better for like noticing things. I feel like it's way too easy to mid-roll in the heaviest armor in the game. I feel like mid-rolling in Havels in Dark Souls 1 was like not easy, but in this game, like, what do you think, chat? You agree with me or disagree with me?
Oh, a customer.
Who are you selling to in here? Curved sword. A curved sword. I don't even know, I'm just buying them.
Goodbye. Till next time.
Was that it? That was it? Chat, are you calling me fat? Why are you saying I need a respec? The only reason to respec is A, you completely screwed up your build, B, you hate your build, C, to get your endurance down to the absolute minimum needed to get medium roll. Okay, what am I doing here again? Okay, but here's the problem. Even, okay, hypothetically, I'm gonna take this to its natural extension, chat. Let's say, hypothetically, America is literally just as bad as China. They are destroying the world. Rawr, no, you say, no, my world, they're destroyifying it. Okay. One is still my government, and one is not my government. Sorry to say, Jed, sorry to phrase it so bluntly, but I'm still okay with my guys having my data more so than the other guys having my data. Does that make sense? Dude, what's happening in Israel is on Israel. And people acting like the US government is personally doing it. Like, Not only that, the US is trying to exert all the goddamn pressure they can. There's only so much they can do if Israel just what you know, what do you want to do when people just go renegade? What, you want the US to just step in? But then you guys get mad when the US does step in. So they don't step in, you get mad. They step in, you get mad. You know, it's funny, I just remembered this was here. What was here though? I don't even remember. I just remember something was here. Oh, that was a waste of my time. Seriously? Wasn't there a US soldier who set himself on fire to protest? There was the Trump dude. You know, all the invisible walls in Dark Souls. Okay, chat, I feel like I'm done here. How do I do what's his name quest, chat? Vasily or whatever his name is. Whatever I need to do down here, I think I'm done with. There's more here? Oh my god. Aren't I supposed to talk to Lion-O or something? Am I going for a specific ending? I have no idea. Not so far. I did Ronnie last time. I'll be honest, chat, not impressed. Chat, I haven't found shit down here. I haven't killed any dragon, chat. I don't even know where I am. Who am I, chat? Where am I? I killed some ancestor spirits and they were like, by my ancestors. And then they died because jumping heavy, chat. Now what? Ow. Dick fuck. Oh wait, over here. It's so obvious, chat. It's a good thing I figured it out, not you guys, because I'm smarter than you. Fuck you, chat. Straight murdered. Getting a goddamn judge. Prosecuting your bitch asses. You'll never work in this town again, chat. Okay, so we killed Ancestor Spirit number 1. We killed Ancestor Spirit number 2. For some reason, the second Ancestor Spirit had less HP. Not really sure what that's about, but okay. Hey, fuck off, buddy. Am I in the normal underground, chat? You ask me questions. Shit, it's back there now? Do I even survive a jump back there? I am in the Meteor Underground. Moog, let me in. Fuck you, Moog, bitch ass. Chad, kill that man. Sure, tell me where to go. Man, I spent so much time here in my first run trying to figure this shit out. Wee. Chat, I'm gonna go kill the shit out of Moog. I'm gonna mog him. Moog will be like, damn it. He's mogging me. You know, we got a good vantage point here, chat. We're just gonna figure out where to go. I don't think killing the ancestor spirit did us any good. I'm gonna be real with you. I have no idea. I might just die if I do that. Let's just teleport back. Dude, why is Marjorie Green Taylor so much against the Ukraine package? Is she literally getting paid to deny it? Did she like miss out on money? You know what's disgusting is when you realize US senators get paid so little for bribes. I think I did everything here I should. I mean, being a Russian mouthpiece being a Russian mouthpiece is one thing, but why is she like... It's like she's making it kind of really obvious to the point of absurdity. You know what I mean? Okay, I have an idea. We go to the docks. Oh wait, there is shit to do there. Well, why didn't I do that? Explain it to me, chat. Why didn't you tell me to do that? Do you think there's air down here? Do you think there's breathable air down here? How does enough air get cycled down here? I feel like if you were down here, you would die. Because all the air would be so, like, filled with gases and shit at this point. Yeah, we don't know what we want. We're just explorinating. I'm gamifying. Ah! See? I'm the biggest genius in all the land. That's why they call me Genius Shinshin. Night's sacred ground. You guys look stupid. Chad, they died and they look like giant dumbasses. I'm just saying, if I died, I wouldn't want to look like these assholes. Wait a minute. That's interesting. Jet, you killed me. I did everything I could to raise you as my own. And you killed me. Okay, here's what we do. We go to No Kron, City of the Damned. And then what after that? Let's see. We need to find the Mimic Tier. And then once we have the Mimic Tier... Dude, how did people know about the Mimic Tier so early in this game's development? There's a legitimate question. Like, people at launch already knew where the Mimic Tier was. How did that happen? Because I go back and look at the runs of any streamer or anyone who had like their shit recorded, right? And on their first run, like I'm talking days after launch, they already knew where the Mimic Tier was. Like they literally would just look it up, you know what I mean? You know, for being the heaviest armor in the game, they sure don't feel heavy. But someone on Reddit would have had to figure it out. And streamers play 24/7 until they beat the game, no? So you're telling me people like speedrun this game so fucking hard that they knew where the Mimic Tier was before streamers who were playing the game 8+ hours a day had gotten to that area and then told them where it was gonna be? I don't even remember where it was, chat. I think there's only so much data mining can do, you know? This area of the map feels so much better, in my opinion. Black Wet Blade. What does it do? Well, I bought a bunch of keys. Might as well use them, eh? What do you do? Why can't I lock onto you? There we go. You know, it's time for a jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. No one can resist the jumping heavy. It's the ultimate technique, honed by 12 trillion years of professional gameplay. Mimic Tier ashes. Oh, geez, shit, there it is, chat. Boom. Boom. Okay, that's actually not that hard to figure out in retrospect. I take back what I said. That was actually kind of easy. I remember it being way more hidden than that my first run. Why did I defeat a giant jar of silver pus? Larval tier. Good morning, Daniel Martin Ontiveros Viscara. How's everybody's morning today, eh? Chat, not a very talkative day, eh? Very quiet day. Very quiet. No talkers. Lots of untalkers. What am I doing down here? What's the lore, chat? Why am I down here? What's my plot? Canonically, why would anyone go down here? God, I forgot like how after you get out of the early game, this game is quite big. Yeah, how do they just copy weapons and shit? Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Super mega ultra jumping heavy attack. Celestial do. Okay. Chat, can we just talk about the fact though that Demon Souls has a complete remake? And it's launched, and it's fully textured, and it exists out there in the world, and I don't get to play it. Can we just talk about that fact, chat? Can we just mention it? Okay, he got me. But that doesn't seem possible. You can't create new matter. I'm trying to... Chat, just because he hit me with a giant sword doesn't mean I'll back off. Just because I'm at no HP doesn't mean I can't jumping heavy. Seriously, I mean, think about it, right? Like Demon Souls, a game that I would actually want to try just for history's sake, if nothing else, right? I would want to try it just for history's sake, and you can't do that, can you, chat? Well, I mean, I suppose I could get Demon Souls on PC. You are not destined to open this. The fuck does that mean? I'm breaking all your shit, you dumb bitches. Let me in. Yeah, I got the mimic tier. Chat, what do I get for opening it? Oh, that's why we're down here canonically. It's for Blue Waifu. Without doing a quest, without having a story, chat, I feel like this game really teeters out around the mid-game. Not like fun-wise, but like lore-wise. Like if you're not doing Ronnie's quest, it kind of feels like shit gets a little bit fucked. You know what I mean? Because like, why am I doing this? Why am I here? What am I doing? Right? Are there other quest lines I could be doing? Is Ronnie's the only quest line that's like actually fleshed out and like takes you across the game world? So basically, Ronnie's questline is the only way you'd actually like canonically have a reason to go down here and search for this stuff. It's kind of chat Blue White Field Crest is the only one. So what are they gonna do then in the DLC, you think? How are they gonna have, because they are like goddamn allergic to having any world building or having any quest lines. So what are they gonna do in the sequel? Do you just, is it gonna be like the Dark Souls 1 DLC where you just randomly happen to do something because that's how you do it? Open it up because fuck it, why not? It's the DLC. Go in there, kill everyone because that's of course what you do. You know what I mean? Because that... Yeah. They said it will be Limgrave side. They spent 2 years on a game that was already developed to make a Limgrave size DLC. I was expecting like half the goddamn world to be expanded on. Only Limgrave? I mean, Limgrave is big, no doubt. It's the biggest of any of the zones. Okay, so there's no need to come down here, I suppose, yeah? Okay, well, we have the point. What we could do... I have a plan here, chat. Where am I going? There it is. I always can't find it at first. For some reason. Can I do Ronnie's quest yet? I talked to Blade a lot. Does he not invite me to meet Ronnie yet? The fuck? Okay, we're in Ronnie's Rise. Last time I get in here, I remember being locked. Or am I crazy, chat?
Oh, again we cross paths.
Did you not see me walking in?
My name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
No particular reason.
No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago.
Why did she just say that outright? Aren't the other gods gonna be like, hey, wait a minute, that was you?
The whole of it. And rid the world of all that came before. Well,
I'm not gonna do Ronnie's ending. I just need story. I mean, I don't get like locked into it, do I? I don't think so. I just need story. I need something, chat. I need like I'm just wandering around at this point. Like without doing Ronnie, you just wander around. It's like blah, 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 you know what I mean?
I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer.
Why?
I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee. Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. Art thou aware of the star that struck Limgrave? It left a vast crater, and through it lieth the eternal city of Nokron. Go there to find the city's hidden treasure. Ah, yes. E.g. my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts, can be found below. Like thee, they are in my service. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same. Ah, yes. Like thee.
Isn't there another tower for the weird, creepy mage guy? Who for some reason just gets to walk around?
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. You've defeated General Radan, unlocking the stars. A grand reward, justly procured by any measure. Again, I am E.G., the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith, and Lady Rani's war counselor.
Didn't we massacre the Karian family and nearly kill her mom? And it just never gets mentioned.
Of Lady Rani. Let us give all that together.
I missed the Radama fight. What's a Radama? Oh, you missed it. Oh. It's the end of last stream. It wasn't really that exciting.
Yes, I am. I don't know what it is, but since we have, I ask that you. I come and pay me, should you. If it were up to, but who am I?
Chad, do I actually get anything for working for this guy?
Pay me, should you. If it were up to me, but who am
She's Radan's little sister. Radam and Radama. Chad, what? 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 Huh? Boy, they really want you to do Ronnie's questline, eh? I don't think Dark Souls has ever just straight locked you into talking to people before, have they? Man, it's not even a bad thing though. It's like, why don't they just do this more often? Boy, you could experience a lot more quest lines if it was like, yo, seriously, there's a fucking quest here. Just talk to the goddamn NPCs, you lunatic. So what does completing Weird Guy's quest actually do? Considering, you know... Doesn't all he do is he pisses off Ronnie and then that's it?
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise. I shall soon, and it will be. I have high look.
I know, Gizzy. Well, I mean, doesn't he try to like knock out Ronnie and kidnap her? And she's like, no, dude, I'm a ghost. You can't. What are you doing? Are you stupid? Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Nephili. Wait, isn't that Nephili Lou? Wait. He drugs Nephili Lou? Or Lou's sister? For some reason?
Well, I see you found another great rune. Wonderful. You are a worthy fellow tarnished indeed. Make the journey to the capital. The two fingers, you may be our best hope for we.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my apologies for that nasty business. Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it seems. As his master, I'd like to express my regret. But now, Ensha is slain and gone. Finished. Forevermore.
Mm-hmm. Can we not ask about his other people?
The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Renala is queen of the Carian royals. But Renala herself, her beloved Radagon, left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort, the Great Rune.
Mm-hmm.
Journey to the two fingers will you may be out.
Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. Where we go there? The Scimitar. Oh, that's how you. Yeah. Okay. All right. So I got that. Okay, well, nothing's good there. Gizzy, we're not gonna ban you. You gotta donate for ban, Gizzy. Donate for ban.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your own.
I feel like this game would just... God, what a massive improvement it would be. Dude, I'm stuck. Chat. I'm goddamn stuck. I can't progress the goddamn story because I'm stuck. I need one level 3 thing, dude. What do I get for being in here again? Uh-huh. What, a crossbow? Chad, that's for pussies. Losers. Ingrades. Idiots. What do I get for this one? Assassin's Prayer Book. What the hell is that? Yeah, what is Assassin's Prayer? This was a waste. What a waste. Oh my god, Gizzy, just shut up. Okay, we will buy the Stone Sword keys, chat. Okay, we kind of just need to run past the tree sentinels. Okay, we're just gonna deal with the Gizzy problem. What route do I plan to follow? Chat, I'm doing all the game. We're axe maxing. Maximum axe. Yeah, I looked at chat for 1 second and I got blown to pieces. What axe am I going to be maxing? Chat, I think I have the axe. I think I know which one we have to go for. Okay. We got rid of the Gizzy, chat. The problem is solved. Dude, I hate this generic music. You met a girl, should you axe her out? No. If you met a girl, the only proper thing to do at this point is to cry. Dositos, chat. Okay, chat, this is what I remember being the best part of the game. So, as such, do they aggro both of them at the same time? No, it's only one. Oh, you're so fucked here, buddy. Idiot. Jumping heavy. He jumping heavied me better. Jet, he cheated. Actually, for like, girl told me I don't hang around before marriage last week. You know that old saying, chat? When you live in a majority Muslim country, so why is our horse like really special, chat? Can someone explain this one to me? Why is our horse super special? It's implied that it's Miquella's horse. This piece of shit? It has horns. It's barely even a horse. More like a piece of shit. Am I right, Chad? I think they cut the lore out. Yeah, fine. How do I not have any goddamn sacred tears yet, chat? Okay, now it's on to there. Isn't this where we kill Dung Eater? And Dung Eater is like, yo, I'm an invader. Haha, you didn't know it, but my world is not your world. And you're like, cool. And he's like, aha, now you know my terrible secret. And you're like, cool. Well, Gaming Sphere, that's a bit of a speculatory comment, though. Saying like, "Oh, I've heard a rumor," is like, it's not exactly a verifiable moment here. Wait, seriously? First goddamn invisible wall I've had to do all game, and no one even put a note on it. That's the crazy part. Everyone's just replaying the game, apparently. Dude, I am so under-leveled on my damage and my weapons. I need some smithing stone 3s, goddammit. Wait, could I farm smithing note 3s, chat? Is that something I could actually have farmed this whole time? Okay, now to be fair, I'm not gonna insult them for cutting content, because like, you guys need to remember at the end of the day, like, you guys need to remember, every company needs to make a call, right? What's important? Is it important to release a game? Or is it important to make 19 different games out of that game? You know what I mean? Like, do you really need a game let me put it this way. Would you have preferred Elden Ring was delayed for like 2, 3, 4 more years? Because it wouldn't even be financially viable for the company. They already sold as many games as they could possibly sell. So like, what are you gonna do? Are they gonna sell more? Probably not. Yeah, I mean, as much as I'll complain all day, chat, as much as I'll complain all day about this one had, okay, I knew there'd be something wrong here, chat. As much as I'll complain all day that the cut content makes the lore stupid and basically made up by YouTubers, at the end of the day, it didn't really impact my enjoyment that much. Ronnie's questline has enough lore and enough things to do that you're like, okay. Yes, it would, Mingofork. Are they trying to make up for the lack of hidden path soul game by just putting 7 of them in a row? Like, come on, fellas. Oh boy, I like platform souls. Will I do mace maxing next? Is that what you guys want? You want me to just play this game again? I can already see the views are down. I think first timing Dark Souls and stuff is more interesting than just playing through Elden Ring a second time. That's my opinion. Dude, if there was a shield that could cast, weren't there shields that could cast in another Dark Souls game, or am I crazy? If No Rest for the Wicked continues to put out hot fixes, I'll try it again. Only in Dark Souls 2 are there spellcasting shields. So there was a game with spellcasting shields, chat. Because it was in Dark Souls 2, that means they'll copy it at some point. Well, I mean, do you call it copying? Can you copy from your own company, chat? Smithing Stone 5. Yeah, but here's the thing, guys. I have said I think Dark Souls 2 is a very shitty new game experience, a new player experience, to the point of absurdity. But I do think that haven't I said repeatedly, chat, that I think it would be a very good game once you've beaten it and once you know what to do. No, there's a wall. No, you didn't. I didn't hear that. Shut up, Seller. Fuck you guys. I said that so many times. Y'all are lying sons of bitches. How do I get back up there? There was a path I didn't take. Thank you, Topaflons. Chat's trying to gaslight me right now. Okay, we got that. Oh boy. Okay. Jump up, jump down, jump around, jump down, jump on it, jump on it. Idiot. The game thought I would be fooled by something as stupid as that, eh? Yeah, people say the DLCs of DLC Souls are good, but here's the thing. If the base game is shit... Dude, every goddamn note is just a piece of shit. Huh? You know, sometimes I complain about bosses having too much poise, but I think I can also complain about them having no poise. Can I do that? Shit, Chad, it's an anti-aerial move. Okay, fair enough. Jumping heavy! Jumping heavy! Not the Onyx Lord! No! Wow! No strong foe ahead. Yeah, dead accurate right there. Dragon Halberd. Does look cool, I suppose. Commander's Standard. Rallying Standard. This is a good weapon. A little bit aggressive on the stats. 24 faith, 16 dex, 16 strength. Jesus, man. Leave some stats for the rest of us, eh? What sword did I just get? Seriously, what sword did I just get? Didn't I get an onyx blade? There we go. Oh, it's a curved greatsword. Curved greatsword. And let's see. Honestly, not too bad on the stats. Pretty shit. No blood loss. It's okay. It's not blowing my mind, but yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna walk through. Don't know what's here, but I'm gonna keep going. Chad, does your greatsword curve to the left or right? When do I stop maxing vigor and put points in other stats? There's a question, chat. There is the question. It's tightly blocked shut. Chat, I have taken down golems, ogres, giants, dragons, fiends. But a little bit of a door, and I can't bust through it. How are they gonna make the DLC good when like the cap in this game is so aggressive? Because like there comes a certain point where you're not gonna, like, players aren't gonna be able to increase their stats by any meaningful amount, right? They're not gonna be able to increase their stats by any meaningful amount to like make the content easier. So if they make it even harder than Millennia, like what are bad players gonna do? The hard caps on stats are so aggressive. Oh, a new progression system. I think it's offset by switching weapons. I mean, if they add better weapons, but if I mean, the problem is that the last bosses already do so much damage. What are you gonna do, chat? Like, the last boss is already one-shot God. God himself could come down and be like, Radagon, stop being a bitch, and he would just kill God. Two-shot God. Bam bam. Left punch, right punch, dead God. Okay, chat, because I am in the capital, there's something I wanted to do. Give me 1 second. No, that's way too late. Okay. So I was double checking if I could just like quick skip. I mean, if I sprinted through the content, I could get my next weapon, but I don't want to do that. That's a bit lame, don't you think? I'm not enjoying the game if I do that, you know what I mean? I'm not partaking in it. I'm not, you know. Chad, do you understand what I'm trying to say? So we might as well get the smithing stone 3s here. We're gonna need exactly 7. Wait, do I need 7 or 8? Or 9? Or 10? I think I needed way more.
I took you no matter it's lay out your arms.
Oh no, we did it right. Okay. We're up to, we got our damage up, Jet. Yeah! 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 Boom, boom, boom. Jesus, dude, I needed so much of this shit done. Okay, well, this is why we, Yum, 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 yum. I drink your soul. Okay, we need smithing stone 4 or 5 of them. We're like, I got like 30 stones. Can you just like hit these with my weapon? He's like, dude, what the fuck is it? Can you smack them with my weapon? That's not how you improve it. There, smack them with the weapon. He's like, yeah, sure, but I mean, it's not gonna hit him. I'm just watching him. He's just awkwardly like hitting the stones with my axe. I'm like, yeah, me too. Make sure to hit him with that one too. Yeah, hit him.
Back already, no matter.
I didn't get smithing stone 4s. I got the wrong ones, chat. I apologize that you allowed me to make this mistake. I'll try to not let you make this mistake again. It's okay. Later on, I have another axe I want to upgrade anyway. But I figure we might as well get these ones fully upgraded so I actually do damage. My mimic tiering this playthrough? Chat, when have I ever used a mimic tier? Ever. I've never used a mimic tier. I beat every encounter with pure skill, wits, talent, a little bit of luck.
Back already, no matter.
Back already, no matter.
Back all, no matter.
There we go. A plus 15 and a plus 14. Now look at my damage, chat. I'm gonna be like, pow, and they're gonna be like, ah, he's too strong. Nay. Dun, 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 dun. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping. Well, screw it. We'll just use regular. Yeah, fuck off, you tree bitch sentinel. Bitch pudding. You there, sir. I see that yous is made of bitch pudding. Is that because you's a bitch? Jack, kick his ass. Ayata! Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Save up some stamina. Jumping heavy. Ugh. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping. Wait for it. Heavy. Erd Tree Great Shield. Heroes Rune. So, like, here's a question, chat. By the way, I never got that Tree Sentinel armor. So I don't know where it is. He never stood a chance. True, Chad, he did. He never stood a chance. Chad, here's my question. Well, I kind of needed to sneak past them to get the smithing stone. I think a new player would not have done that and would have had a very difficult time with those bosses. That's honestly, chat, I think that's a big thing that a lot of people don't realize makes the game so difficult, too. Is that, like... a lot of people don't realize that new players aren't gonna like sequence break that hard. Jumping heavy. Ah! The fuck is that shit? Can I get whirlwind of one-shot Giga Death? Is that a move I can do? You know, I keep forgetting to war cry, which is amusing. Chat, is there a better Art of War I can use? What's the best Art of War for just Giga Jumping Heavy double Mega Axe build? Rawr! Oh, fuck. You hit like a girl. Jumping, get back here. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Dude, I do so much more damage in this run than I did in previous runs. It's kind of funny. Get up! Fight! Yeah! 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 Jumping heavy! Gargoyle's Great Axe. But is it actually Great Axe? I forget, is Gargoyle's Great Axe better than mine? Is it better than my heavy long shaft axe? It's much lighter. No. Yeah, these are already great axes. I'm going to colossal axes next. Is an auto where that increases normal damage? Well, I'm not using normals, I'm using jumping heavies. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. What are those? Oh, last time I was here, I didn't fight Margit the second time, chat. I'm gonna victory lap on his ass. Isn't Margit like around here, chat? Where's that bitch at? Royal Knights. Jumping heavy. Margit, use a bitch. You're not even a boss fight here, you dumb bitch. Jumping heavy. Ugh. Uh-oh. Jumping heavy. Can you stop dodging? Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Oh, that's not. Jumping heavy. Dodge. Dodge. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Get up. Jumping heavy. Isn't he supposed to... The problem with power scaling in this universe is it's so goddamn inconsistent. It's actually like aggressively stupid. Like, Margit is supposed to be ludicrously powerful, but he's like 1% of Radahn's power. Radahn is just like... Radahn is like ludicrously overpowered because they didn't really... The problem with giving characters absolutely ridiculous feats is now you've given them absolutely ridiculous feats. You know what I mean, chat? Like, congratulations, you made Radahn look really cool, but you kind of broke the power scaling of your universe. And sure, you can say it's a universe not meant to be power scaled. Fine, I can go with that. Still kind of silly though, don't you think? Like, you can't have a dude move so fucking fast using gravity that he goes into the goddamn atmosphere, picks off a comet, and goes back into you in like 5 seconds. Okay, it's more like 10. But someone calculate that, chat. Someone calculate how fast he would actually have to be going. And I'm just saying, like, what the fuck? Okay, what are these? Chad, the problem... So... Chad, someone explained to Sailor Ivo that they giga buffed all the heavy weapons. I need to go grab my food. But basically, Sailor Ivo is right. Heavy attacks used to be the only... Sorry, jumping heavy used to be the only singular way to use heavy weapons. But then they have actually rebalanced shit. So, like, I agree... It's not the greatest balance that jumping heavies are this good, but they have made regular, like, see how much quicker these are right now? That's like double the speed it used to be. But so I'm gonna explain it better. Basically, they rebalanced heavy weapons considerably since I played the game. Okay. So they have, you can see here, these attacks are way quicker. Additionally, something I haven't tried yet, but I've heard, is that these attacks have way more poise. When you hold the charge and you do a full charging attack, I've heard it has way more poise. And it's actually viable to trade with bosses into that. Haven't done it myself though. Haven't done it myself. So I needed water. Even without Warcry, my charge animation steps forward. I think most people, actually prefer, well, it depends. Yeah. But yeah, basically it's a way that cause if you remember from game launch, heavy weapons were just not viable unless you did jumping heavy trades. Probably, DT, probably. Can't say for sure though. So I'm just eating a potato right now. Multiple potatoes. No, like small potatoes, not chips. Ow. Not baby potatoes, but not particularly large ones. No, it's just a breakfast place. I feel like I'm doing a lot of damage right now. Anyone feel similarly? Huh. Jumping heavy. 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 Jumping regular heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. I do a bit of damage right now. Dude, that boss took me like 17 tries on my first run. Holy shit. Huh. Boy, when you actually know how to play the game, it's a bit different, eh? I think my damage is fine, so realistically, I guess we just continue to dunk HP, eh? Ah. How the fuck did I beat this game the first time about? For you guys who watched me the first time around, was everyone just in on some like inside joke where no one told me how laughably underpowered my character was? Like, holy shit. I'm like, how did I even enjoy this game the first time around? It's such a different game when you actually do enough damage and you don't need to dodge roll around the bosses for 50 minutes, dude. So what's going on with the capital anyway? Why is there a dead dragon? Why is everyone dying? Why is everyone sad? What the fuck? The real trick of Souls games is making the second area 30 levels higher and not telling you. The real trick seems to have been not telling anyone that putting points in damage is like useless. That increasing your damage will do basically nothing. And 90% of the game is just putting a shitload of points in vigor and maxing your weapon upgrades. I mean, certainly knowing the meta way to deal damage helps, I'll give you that. But Jesus, dude, no wonder some people just have totally different experiences. It's like crazy. Wait. No, it was back here. Dude, it's actually crazy. The entire Dark Souls is a hard game is literally just... Dark Souls is a game that doesn't tell you just stack vigor, dude. Just stack vigor.
Most thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent.
You'll be back.
And the power to turn runes into strength. Here, with you.
How do you do that?
Wish you luck in realizing your ambition. You have fought long.
I like how they force you to listen to Melina now.
You will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
I gotta check something, Trap. I gotta check something. So these are my stats when I beat the game. Anyone, rate my character. Chat. Rate my character. Chat, I didn't use faith for damage. I used a gargoyle black halberd plus 7 to beat the game. Chat, rate my character. No, I didn't cast any faith damage. I cast 0 faith damage. Dragon Breath Attack fucking sucked on launch. I only took it after I beat the game to see if it was any good. Can someone can someone tally up how much damage? You use Helfen Steeple beat Elden Beast. You are not using this weapon, dude. Are you talking about Golden Halberd? My wing. I sure as fuck wasn't using Winged Scythe, dude. What weapon are you talking about? Chat. I logged into my character as he was. I haven't adjusted this character in a very long time. I promise you. I didn't randomly swap my weapon to screw with you guys. You could see he was my first character with no time put into him. So, I guess this officially makes me the best Elden Ring player of all time, chat. And it makes Alex a greedy goober. A jealous, greedy goober who's no good at the game, trying to tell people better than him how to play. But unfortunately, wish he may, wish he might, he will be a greedy goober tonight. Okay, I guess we just continue to duck vigor. How did I beat the game? I told you guys. I took only healing spells. Then I used a +20 mimic tier. And I had the mimic tier heal himself over and over again. Alex, it's okay to be a greedy goober. Okay, I understand your greedy goober ways. Okay, your greedy goober lifestyle, okay? You goober and you greed. You become a greedy goober. You're jealous of me because I'm better than you. The jealousy is going to ruin your life, though. Holy shit, though, dude. Using actual weapons that do damage. Chat, my character was only level 132. That's the funny part. Oh no, it's a super cool city, Tornado. No, I gotta go back because I need to show you. This entire city is explorable. It's generally considered the absolute best part of the game. And I think everyone agrees on that, right? Chad, does anyone disagree with Lindell being the best part of the game? The entire city is explorable. Not all, but most of those houses are explorable as well. You can see the giant tree powered by an elder god. The capital is up there. The dragon that I'm not sure why there's a petrified dragon there. There's actual like NPCs around. There's characters. They're like doing a sad tune for some reason. They're attacking me with bubbles. I don't know why that one either, I'll be honest. They use bubble magic for some reason. This thing is... I'm not really sure what this thing is supposed to be. Is that a dead gargoyle? Is that what it's supposed to be? Is this a gargoyle that's like been completely decayed? Huh. We've got the herbology building here. More sad trumpet playing for some reason. They continue to attack me with bubbles. This is also why all the lore being cut, by the way, is so frustrating. Because I don't know if you guys know this, but the whole lore was supposed to be that the Golden Order is serving an Elder God. The Elder God made the Elder Tree. Sorry, the Elden Ring. It's Elder and Elden. The Elden Tree was made by an Elder God who granted everyone power. The Golden Order served the Elder God. And then Ronnie's questline is supposed to be her figuring this out and being like, yo, let's not serve an Elder God anymore. I said no, an Outer God. There we go. Now I believe there's another quest line where you just swap. There's a bunch of endings. One of them is you just swap to another Outer God for some reason. McQuella, his plot line was supposed to be that he's making his own tree with blackjack and hookers. You can see here there's like, you know, people decaying. There's a hospital here trying to like cure everyone. Doesn't go so great though. Oh, so Ronnie is just the one swapping. Basically, the entire plot of the game, had they not cut all the fucking story, the plot of the game is basically a bunch of Outer Gods are competing for control of the world. And it's really fucked up right now because they kind of put all their faith in the tree god, whoever it is, and he's kind of dying. And so everyone's power is just like collapsing. And you're here to be like these are actual people. Like they're in, this is a hospital building. And they're like trying to save people's lives, which sort of makes me a war criminal when you think about it. To be honest, I'm not sure why you can't just pass through the hospital without murdering people. I'm not sure why the nurse murder is required. Chat, does any item description tell me why nurse murder is required? So that's like one of the guardians of the city right there, the gargoyle. But he's all decayed and shit. You actually have to fight a bunch of people to get in this city, mind you. It's not like all fucked up. They have an army out front. You have to fight for at the very least like the video game representation of an army. They've got like 2 knights, ballista, actual ballista, mind you, not like air quote ballista, like they shoot at you. They've got multiple men-at-arms, knights, armored knights, mounted knights. Margit sends another omen down to try to stop you. The draconic sentry tries to stop you from the gate. Like, you actually bust your way in here. It's a FromSoft game, so it's not exactly like, you know, visual. Chat, if I don't have to kill them, why do they attack me? Look. This is self-defense nurse murder. Yeah, basically the entire Golden Order is trying to keep you away from the tree. And they're trying to figure out why the tree is sort of killing everyone. I'm not really sure. Oh, it's because they broke the Elden Ring, so the tree has no power anymore. Why did they break the Elden Ring? Chad, these patients would have come right for me had I not killed them. By God, a nurse! Sickly patients! Oh my God, I was literally about to make a comment. I remember my first run, I died to that guy like 7 times. How did I do that? And then he unleashed the fucking Giga crossbow on me. And I was like, oh. Yeah, if I didn't stack Vigor, that would have one-shot me. But you don't really know through the game that the entire Golden Order is trying to keep you out. And they're kind of pissed off that you're in here. It's like, here's a Golden Order knight. They're actually cool because they know magic. They're really cool because they can cast with a shield, something a player can't do, which seriously fucks with my ability to enjoy this game. No, seriously. It's actually really annoying. They actually need to allow you to cast with a shield. Well, everyone here is decrepit and dying, but the Golden Order is probably the closest thing to, like, an order that's still around. The problem is, there's no ruler of the Golden Order right now. So they're just, like, they're the last actual army. Well, no, Radahn's army is pretty good, too. Godric's army is shit. No, yeah, this is literally a hospital. They're literally trying to provide aid here, and you run through and murder them all. Yeah. The Golden Order is literally just trying to secure the city. I don't think your average Golden Order person knows that they're being run by an Elder God. They're literally just like, fuck, everything is shit. Lock down the city, try to save as many lives as we can. Chat, did you not notice that your character throughout the game is not a good guy? What tipped you off? When you run around murdering all the demigods that are trying to save the world? When you kill Melania? Most of the endings are you going, yeah, everyone else could try to save the world. Fuck them, I'ma be king. Horalu comes back and is like, it's my sacred duty to save this land, and you murder him. What tipped you off, chat? Yeah, I thought I could jump over that. Man, the timings are all weird. Isn't this guy just Asylum Demon? Jumping heavy! Jumping heavy! Jumping heavy! That one has new golden magic moves because he's the Golden Order Tree Sentinel. Yeah, pretty much every ending is evil. I don't know if that's ever really discussed, that like the player character within this universe has like a singular ending where you aren't just an evil conqueror or insane person or murderer. Like there's a single ending where you're not just outright a terrible person. Yeah, it's literally only the Ronnie ending. Because, like, remember, Horalu comes back to save the world. Yes, would he have saved it to an Elder God? An Outer God? Yes. But he would have saved it. That's why, again, the lore being cut so hard is so brutal, because, like, Chad, where's the Tree Sentinel armor? As much as I like Radahn's armor, I feel like I did it before. Isn't tree sentinel armor basically the same thing? Oh. You know, I literally thought to myself, I don't think I opened that door. Then I ran up here, and I don't open that door. Yeah, but the problem is the lore got cut so many times, chat. The lore got cut so many times that, like, you don't even know what endings are bad. It's kind of a problem, not gonna lie. Canonically, isn't the player character literally just some warlord who goes to this realm because he thinks he can be Elden King? It's literally just because remember, you don't start the game at level 1. No matter what you do, you always start the game around level 9 to 10. Well, unless you do one specific ending, but that's, yeah. I think Ronnie ending was left intentionally ambiguous because I didn't want a good ending. I think the last time there was actually a legitimate good ending was Dark Souls 1, and even then they introduce what's his name to be like, hey, maybe it's not a totally good ending. I don't think you have to walk over that, chat, but I don't want to step my foot in sewage. Dark Souls 3 ending kind of sucks because canonically everyone dies. Everyone's gonna die no matter what you do, but... Wait, is this where I get... Yeah, that's where you get... What's his name? They just toss that armor in for some reason, even though it's not even good armor, which is sad. Dude, this is some, like, you can tell they still have, like, the original Dark Souls level design in them. Because, like, you walk up here, see the hand that's about to ambush you. But again, the problem is the game is just too fast-paced now. Like, that stuff just doesn't do it anymore. No one gets ambushed and shit, you know? No. Canonically, within Dark Souls 3, the good ending is you kill everyone and restart the universe. If you link the flame, people get to live, but then it's not going to last for a very long time, and it's just going to get fucked up really quickly again. What do I do here? Is it really only the sewers? I remember I got lost in the goddamn capital over and over. So in Dark Souls, you're just slower, your dodge rolls cost more, etc., etc. So like even dislodging this dude might be an ordeal, you know what I mean? But in this game, you're just like, you got so much shit to use. You know, I did remember there being something here. You know, I haven't fought any of these until just now. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. I like how the animations are just totally fucking impossible to tell unless you've done the fight before. And you kind of just have to guess. How is this not a boss? Everything's fucked is the general thing, Tornado. It's literally the Elden Ring has been shattered. There's a war raging on outside the city. The city has gone on lockdown and the Golden Order is trying to preserve order. Again, a lot of the story got cut and it's, you know, it's a FromSoft game, so they kind of do a shitty job telling the story. But that's what's happening. It's like that dude. He don't look too good. Honestly, at this point, it's a mercy. Stone sword key. What a great ambush. Perfectly timed. I'm trying to find there should be characters here with even bigger axes I can dual wield. I guess it's a waste of my time. You guys can just live in eternal damnation. Have I been here before? It's because the lore was supposed to be much better, but it's a FromSoft game. Like, they just can't... It's not that they can't, they just don't show the lore well enough. So that was the Undercity. But look, Tornado, the Overcity is still nice. I just can't remember where to go in the Overcity. Who are you? You look important. Oh, I know who you are. Who was he, Chad? Wasn't he supposed to drop that spear? I remember I tried to use it because it's like a really funny attack. Did I just come this way? No, we're going up. Oh, that's how we get a shortcut. Why are the fingers bad? 2 fingers are for the Elden tree. The Elden tree is run by an outer god. Once again, it's not really even expressed why that's a bad thing, to be honest. Like, is he sucking people's souls? Is he... I don't really know. It's just, he's a god, therefore bad. Yeah, how do we get the tree sentinel armor? That's what I want to know. How do we get to the sewers? Right, but okay, so he sucks some life force from the land. Meanwhile, everyone gets to have like a well-kept society where everything's nice. And then once the Elden Ring is shattered, he goes into crazy overload mode and starts killing everybody. Was that really an improvement, chat? I feel like I've been here before. Yeah, this is a hospital. I can tell from all the people I murdered. Oh god, a patient! Oh fuck! Okay, chat, how do I get to the sewers? I went to the sewers once and I fought some omens, and then I left because they were annoyingly tanky. Where's the deep root depths? I don't remember even where. Oh man, don't attack me. If you stick around, Tornado, I'm gonna try to do Moog here, but I think I need to wait a bit longer. There's also Horaloo. Horaloo comes back. Again, I'm not sure Horaloo is a bad guy. He was an evil barbarian warlord, and then what's her name was like, yo, what if you stop doing bad things? And he was like, fuck, I never thought of that. He killed his cat for no reason. He killed his dog, mind you, not his cat. He killed his dog because he quickly realized that you were way stronger than him. And he was like, welp, I'm gonna have to unlock my full power. And then you kill him anyway, and he's like, damn. He has a, okay, it's complicated, but he has a spirit lion. And the spirit lion was given to him to calm him down. So he kills the spirit lion so that he can become a barbarian again. Debatably, he doesn't even really become more powerful, but that's up to you to decide. Chat, where the fuck are the sewers? What build am I going for? This build. I already have the build. Build's done. At this point, we just put points in strength. And we go ka-chop, ka-chop. We got heavy armor, strength, and I mean, we're pretty much good, right? Okay, so sewers. Oh, yeah, there it is. But if I jump down here, I'm just gonna die, right? Ah, screw it. Let's try it. What the fuck? Did they have nerf fall damage so much? Holy shit. You can actually move your character these days. Chat, this is definitely the sewers. There's sewer rats. Chat, what? This is literally a sewer. Tell me this isn't a sewer. That game design worked better before you had 11 goddamn health potions, infinite stamina, giga armor, the ability to wear giga armor while not even fat roll. Chat, why are my heals so shit? Haven't I visited enough churches? Do I need to visit more churches, chat? Chat, I've literally been jumping, having my way through every situation, man. You're saying I can't do fire giant. Chat, anything is a challenge, jumping heavy. I guess that was it. Why is there water coming down the walls? That's not how a sewer works. Do they know how sewers work? Yeah, at some point I'll probably look it up, Claire. Just not now. I'm not really... I only start doing... Like, I'll start grinding and doing whatever if I run into issues, but if I don't, it's like, you know... At the end of the day, it is also, you know, I need to keep things fast and entertaining for chat, right? Isn't this where... What's his name is, chat? Dung Eater. Isn't his real body down in the sewers and we can actually kill him earlier? Okay, chat, I didn't actually get in the sewers, seemingly. Why did no one tell me this, chat? So I've noticed if you don't do your attack, that's what I was told, was to look for a well and jump down. I've noticed if you don't like buffer your attack, but you just wait until it's about to like finish its animation, the enemies don't actually block you. And it keeps happening, and I keep doing it. If enemies don't have a high poise move, you can actually just lock them. No, we're not jumping down, chat. We're staying the course. Self-defense murder. No, it's a rest. But wait, why am I resting? Wait, am I back here? Chat, how the fuck am I back here? Wait, why didn't I just go up the dragon then right now? Well, I didn't know the dragon was just right here. Is this not the right way to get up the dragon? Chad, the dragon has betrayed me. Oh wait, no. There we go. Rune arc. But that's why the world shouldn't have been that open, chat. I think the world should honestly be a bunch of, like, dungeons like this city. If you want to call it a dungeon, you know what I mean. It should have been a bunch of those connected by some paths or something. The open world and open-ended design just kind of screwed with a bunch of stuffs. No, I don't have any rune equipped. Why would I equip runes? I don't need God's power. Gods need my power. Yeah, say that's a working gargoyle. They're like, hey buddy, defend our city against jumping heavy. No, they scream, he's already here, jumping heavy. Gargoyle's like, I'll defend the good people, and I'm like, jumping heavy, jumping heavy. Jumping heavy, jumping heavy. No, they scream, he's too powerful. Ow, fuck. Gargoyle, you're killing more of them than I am, buddy. Gargoyle's halberd. Golden seed. Yeah, that's the problem. Especially the empty space is noticeable here. Because this area is way too goddamn big for how much stuff there is. I feel like Limgrave was good. Caelid was also pretty much fine. A lot of people don't know. Lower Caelid is it's literally just this. This entire area is Radon. This area is also just a single castle that's pretty tight. Caelid is actually really small. People just think it's big because it was the first big difficulty spike, and people keep getting destroyed by it. But like, if you actually look at its size, it's pretty small. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. What are you guys saying? Do you think the enemies are annoyed at jumping heavy? Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Honestly, I feel like this game has the same. Now that I'm like playing it while knowing what the stats, you know, actually do, Chat, I'm realizing one thing. Every FromSoft game has the same fucking design flaw. They make them too open-ended. You constantly end in areas you're not supposed to be. And then, once you have your character built out, once you have your character built out, you actually just start crushing the content. The one in the center? Godfrey, jumping heavy, jumping heavy. Jumping heavy, jumping heavy, jumping. Uh-oh. He beat me. I added the death noises for you guys. His X is bigger? Chat, I'm trying. Okay, I can't even get a bigger X. Oh wow, it just lets you run right back in. I've played so much Dark Souls, I'm used to it being like, here's a tough boss. In order to do him, here's a 20-minute boss run. You're like, hey, thanks. Jumping heavy! Jumping! Uh-oh. Jumping! God damn it. Yeah, but you get Godfrey X once the game is over, chat. It's literally Godfrey into Radagon. So, like, if you're building around... If you're building around Godfrey's X, you're basically not playing the game. Jumping heavy! Jumping heavy! Jumping heavy! Jumping heavy! What, has he got an anti-air move? What is he, Zangief? Jumping heavy! Jumping heavy! The Virgin, I'm gonna stay on the ground and do big things, versus the Chad, jumping heavy. That's what I was gonna do, Mr. Zargar. Do I want to go to Margit, chat? We've been having such a good time today. Whoa. No, chat. I got my weapons of 15 and 14. Look at these beastie boys. Unironically, chat, these jumping heavies are out damaging a plus 10 weapon on my main character. Well, main character, my old character. He's plus 10. Blasphemous Blade was doing less damage. Because I'm a talisman slot? So I do, my good sir. I should use a charge attack build. That'd be funny. Reduces damage and impact of headshots. When do I ever get headshot? The only thing I can say is when I first started playing the game chat and you don't know where everything is, the open world feels very cool. It's only later, after you've kind of like done everything, that you notice that the open world... Because the problem is like a place like Lindell, right? This is like a very big city. And... is very cool. But, like when you don't know... For example, this place, right? When you don't know what's here, you sure do explore a lot, don't you? It just, the problem is it's not packed as much as Limgrave. Limgrave is super packed. That should have been the ideal. Caelid is fine. This Liurnia is definitely, in my opinion, Liurnia is definitely the weak side of the game. And yeah, well, that's the thing, New Fire, is that you don't know the content sucks until you play through it. Dude, I'm almost up to 1,000 damage on these jumping heavies. Now I know why everyone was beating the game with jumping heavies, dude. Holy shit. Talk about, like, making the game a bit easier, eh? Yusa! Ow! Fuck this guy. What are you, a Crucible Knight reindeer? Jumping heavy! Jumping heavy! Whoa, boy, come on. Stop input reading, you dumb bitch. God, I hate Crucible Knights and their input reading. Jumping heavy! Jumping heavy! Jumping! Oh! Glug glug. Come on, use it! Use it! Ah! Jumping heavy! My ultimate technique, jumping heavy! Healing max percent HP would be a really dumb idea for flasks. Chat, what am I doing wrong here? Am I supposed to... Does it want me to jump down there? Okay, we killed you. Is that it? There we go. Wait, is that where we go? Chat, I'm not doing that Invisibeetle. Fuck that. I mean, I killed Crucible Knight. Are these doors openable? No. Okay. Where am I going, chat? How do I reach the sewers? I am too powerful. Thank you, Claire. Thank you. Finally, someone notices. I am the main character of this story. Everyone else is beneath me. Okay, chat, we're gonna... Well, this ain't right. Was it this one? I think the most important thing in this game, in all honesty, is probably just keeping your weapon upgrades up by constantly going to the mines. The mines are pretty clearly marked on the map. I don't know if it was like that at launch, but yeah. Have I been sitting around with this many souls the entire time? God damn.
No. Oh, don't pay me any more. Just lay out your... I spoke with the girl. She has a gift, so I told her. I'm indebted to her. It was all I could do. I'm sorry I doubt.
Ooh, would you look at that? Boom! Upgrade on the main weapon. Boom, 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 boom. We don't have a smithing stone 5, so...
Good to see you. I have you to I can happily... I'm as yet, but... And if... Well, I certainly must. Roderica... I need to warn you about a little while ago. Someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table. And I can hear the howling and wailing of spirits in a plethora of... I can't even imagine. Not even the... You should keep your... I know you're... I can hear it, the howling. You should keep... I know you should...
Why can't I do any spirit tuning? Can you not upgrade Mimic Tier anymore? Where is he at? Oh, Mimic Tier Ashes. Wait, Mimic Tier is in his own category now? Okay, well we got one upgrade. Good enough. Am I doing the quest to fight the Lich Dragon? Not that I know of. Has it been here the entire time? Okay, chat, where is this sewer? You guys said find a sewer and jump in. But I don't think that counts as one, does it? Let's think. Is this a sewer? Is this a sewer? Chad, surely this is a sewer, right? I'm feeling awful sewery. I got my feet in the shit. So what are you saying to do? Instead of jumping up... I got stabbed! Murder! Fine, let's dunk points in endurance. Wait, chat, if I hit the endurance soft cap, I'm barely getting any stamina. I'm only getting equip load. Well, we do need our equip load increased, so... Okay, so what are you guys saying to do here? Chat, if we give New Fire power, what next? Then he's got power. And then he'll want more power. And then once he gets more power, then what? And then he dominates the world with power. Okay, so you say go here. Where's that one person who was telling me how to do this? Where you at? The Claire person. You said there's a sewer here. Or you guys, chat. There's a sewer? Ow. Now I'm shot and it's all your fault. Go to Lindell balcony, head down the stairs and jump left. Right here? Did I just get backstabbed? Under the dragon wing. Here? Okay. Well, we know it's a sewer because there's rats. Yeah, I was here 10 trillion times and y'all didn't tell me to just go here? Oh my god. Go back up. Oh my god. Okay. What are you guys saying? It's under the dragon wing in the dust area. Okay. Here's a dust area. Do you see how everything's dusty, chat? Shit, is that a cool ass thunderbolt? Chat, why am I not a thunder mage? I could say storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call. Okay, so here's a well. I've jumped in the well. I'm in the well, chat. Chat. Oh, no, here we go. He is right, I am an axe mage. I use axe magic. No, I definitely was here before, and I just got annoyed. Because the goddamn omens are so tanky, and you have to fight like 9 of them at a time. It's just tedious. Why are the rats tanking my double attack, chat? Someone want to explain this one to me? I thought it said subterranean shitting ground. I was very confused for one brief moment. I see, I didn't misremember. They are exactly that tanky. It's just, when you're an axe mage, chat, no one can stop you. I'm not sneaking past anybody. I cast. Let me ask you a question. Axe time. Axe-tacular. Exception. Exceptional gameplay. Dodge with axe power of the axe mage. Axe dodge. Axe magic. Axe. Axe. Oh god, he has an anti-axe move. Chat, why would he so specifically have a move designed entirely to fight axes? Chat, they're the perfect counter for axes, but even the most exceptional enemies cannot axe deal with the axe. You think they're gonna retcon killing Mogout, chat? Or do you think you just start the DLC and he'll be dead already? Because I feel like killing him off kind of sucks. I feel like killing him off kind of sucks because he's kind of like a main character. You know what I mean? Chat, where's the goddamn revive point? Wasn't it? Wasn't I supposed to get a revive point? Am I crazy? Did I get a revive point? No, I didn't. I thought I did. No. Warped Axe is really good, yeah. I was contemplating doing my run around Warped Axe, but I would have gotten it too late. I could have tried to do a one-handed axe build, but I eventually decided dual-wielding great axes would just be better. But yeah, it was Warped Axe. It would have been Battle Axe into Warped Axe. I was also looking at the one axe you get for killing, what's his name? Or I guess her name? Horalu's sister. Weird that Horalu is like a barbarian, massive, like 10-foot tall conqueror. And she's just like a 5-foot tall barbarian. How exactly did that work out? Oh, shit, it was right there. How much healing do I still have? Enough. Chat, do you see these things? Look at them. They got horns and shit coming out of their backs. I would need to be a Giga Axe Mage in order to deal with them, chat. As I am! Giga Axe Mage. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's grab the souls. Axe magic activate. Form of an axe. One of the axe mages of Axterville. Sent him back with an axing. One more axe. Oh shit, he had an anti-axe move, chat. Axe attacks. Useless, chat. Useless. Even with their greatest anti-axe wizard, they could not stop me. This area looks a little bit higher level than me, chat. Not gonna lie. Am I supposed to be down here already? Consulting my Dark Souls logic sheet, I'm not two-shotting the enemies. Can I get you to die like that too? Man, you guys suck at this. Whoa, wrong button. Smithing stone 7. Chat, I'm on 4s and 5s. Hey, actioning! Axe attacks! Axe is back! Get that axe energy back. Axe body wash! Oh no, the anti-axe move! The axe attack! Axe is back! Shadow bait. Rawr. Bam! 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 Dodge! Jump! Bam! One more! Good jam! Wha-bam! Get that stamina back for another ba-ba-bam! Dodge! Jump! Axe! Jump! Axe! Jump! Axe! Face axe! Jumping axe of destruction! The Omen's last thoughts were, what the fuck? Let's put some more in strength right now. Jay, what's the soft cap on strength? How high can I take this meme damage build to? Yeah, I don't need to level vigor if I just stun lock all my enemies. Think about it. Battle cry, axe smash! Jumping axe! Jumping axe! Oh, axe attacks! Axe is backs! Shit! Jenny learned my one weakness. Kicking me in the face! So you're saying I can just continue to increase my damage for a bit here. Jumping axe roll! Jumping axe smash! Excellent gameplay. Axe smash! Axe! I don't even know. I don't know what that attack is you just did. You're not taking much damage, are you, buddy? But there's one thing I've learned. If you can't kill someone, keep hitting them with more damage. Okay. I don't know what he did, but he went like Super Saiyan Omen. He kind of looks disgusting. Why does he have so many fucking horns growing out of him? I feel like half those horns would have been good, chat. Jumping heavy. God damn it. X! X dodge! X attacks! X dodge! X! Face X! Flying X! 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 Yeah, why did he go like fucking Super Omen? What is this shit? And then he takes like giga no damage, dude. Oh man. Okay. So we got the shortcut to here, and why did we care about this? Seriously, why did we care about getting a shortcut to here? What does here do? I don't think that's the intended path. Oh well. X hit, X smash, X dodge, X double hit. Oh boy. No, there's... What the fuck? Now there's two of them. This is getting out of hand. Why is there a goddamn giant crab emote? Okay, so we go here, jump down here. Now what is the right way to go down here, chat? Or am I always just gonna take fall damage? Those indentations? Can I? Nope. Jumping attack. Jumping attack. Are you dead? Okay. Rough, man. Okay, so crabs are gone. Mog's shackle. Shackles are used to bind the accursed people called the Omen, and these were made to keep a particular Omen under strictest confinement. Though faint, the shackles still retain vestiges of power, enough to trap the once bound Mog on Earth, if only for a short time. Is that just a lump of his flesh? Two smithing stone 7s. Chat, I am clearly supposed to be at like plus 20 weapons. I'm at plus 16 and plus 14. I'm feeling a little bit shortchanged here, you know what I mean? Locked by some contraption. See, it's funny because Lindell is fun. I like Lindell, right? Okay, chat, like, I do not have the damage for this. I'm gonna get to Mog Omen, and you guys are gonna be like, oh my god. Ha ha ha, it's so funny, you can't kill them. Ha ha ha, hee 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 hee, ha ha ha, hee 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 hee, ha 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 ha, hee 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 hee. And I'm gonna go, wow, it sure is crazy. So wait. Chad, if I'm reading this right, by reading I mean seeing, if I'm seeing this right, all the goddamn dungeons just stole their tile set from the Lindell sewers? I never actually noticed that until Newfire pointed it out. They made the Lindell sewers and then they just stole the tile set and made a bunch of dungeons out of it. I mean, could anyone find Mog without the shackle? I have not, Scragger. Ah! X! 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 Jumping X attack! Smack axe! Am I gonna use arrows? That's for losers. Real men know the risk. Was that it? Huh. Let's see, I came in through here, I broke that, okay, then I went up here, okay. I'm not gonna do the dung eater ending. Chad, do I feel... X! 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 Face axe! Face axe smash! X! Yeah, I'll be honest, Guardians 3 sucking was really bad. Then again, Guardians 2 sucked. Can I show the map? I mean, it's just in this area. It's below. If you want to see, you have to look at the VOD. But yeah, it's just in the sewers of Lindell. No, I'm gonna be honest. I think Guardians 2 was fucking trash, and I think Guardians 1 was pretty mediocre. So, everyone's saying Guardians 3. The real one for me was Love and Thunder, because Thor Ragnarok is like one of the only Marvel movies I will legitimately rewatch because I like it so much, right? So, when the reviews came out for Love and Thunder, and they were like, it sucks, I never even watched it. I didn't want to freshly disappoint myself. Jumping axe! Wait, which direction did I come from? Wait, now it's open. No, we need healing. Thor Ragnarok was legitimately good, and I would rewatch that in a heartbeat. Huh. Chat, wasn't there a grace down here? Am I crazy? Why can I not open the map? Uh-huh. Screw it. It's just one illusion. Fine, too. Jumping axe! Dodge axe! Dodge axe! Axe attacks! Dodge axe! Fuck. What? My brain is breaking, chat. Is that other room on the other side of a wall? And then there's two identical metal doors with one of them being open. Huh. Yeah, that's 100% it. Wait, that's fucking with my brain so much. It's two identical rooms that open up into two identical metal doors, and one of them is open. Jumping axe! Axe dodge! Jumping axe! Jumping axe! Let's kill you before my war cry wears off. Jumping axe! Double axe! Axe dodge! That's an axe dodge, by the way. Whoa! Jumping axe! Jumping axe! God damn it! I really thought that was gonna break his poise, dude. Are you kidding me? Okay. Doesn't Juggernaut, he's immune to basically everything except psychic. So then he wears the helmet so psychic people can't get through to him. Hence why the only way to beat him is to remove his helmet and have a character psychically destroy him. Right? Oh, wait, that's right. Yes, it's because, so Scragger, I think the thing is, I don't think Juggernaut is actually a mutant anymore. Chad, he was in the X-Men movie. I'm pretty sure he's been considered a mutant for a while. It just, once they explained things, let's say. Well, he's not a mutant anymore. No. Golden Rune 11. Is that what I did all this for? Huh. Okay. Yeah, he has full, he's not, so Juggernaut appears on movies and shit to just be a physical character who runs around and goes, I'm the Juggernaut, it's the Juggernauting time. But in reality, he's a fully magical character who uses complete magical powers. Yeah. gonna get coffee. I don't know why I didn't when I was on. They do take. That's DV. No, Juggernaut's Marvel. Yeah. I mean, is it a literal physical gem that Juggernaut has? Okay, so okay, so yeah, I don't think he has to have the gem with him. Okay. I feel like on the other side of that wall was the lobsters. Yeah, was there an omen here the entire time? They use psychic characters to destroy him. Chad, is there some trick here? I mean, obviously it's a maze. No. What? Ah! No. That can't be it. No. No, wait, no, there is. No, because there was an omen here last time. So this is the right way. I'm on the path, Chad. You guys think I wasn't gonna figure it out? You guys thought I wasn't gonna figure it out, and yet here I am, chat. Oh, clever girl. Okay, now this should be the door. Okay. Yup. Chat, it's too easy when you're me. They were trying to get me to fall down and not pull the lever. Jad, did you see that? Did you see me figure it out instantly? I'm just saying, for everyone who's worried, instantly. Okay, we got both our axes. Lindell Catacombs, right? Okay, I just want to go double check that I have any weapon upgrades or anything yet.
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your own.
Chat, I'm so under equipped for this fight. It's because most of so a lot of Superman stories are about him being super strong, but a lot of his stories are also about him doing other things. In response to people getting bored of Superman just being the first superhero and running around doing superhero shit, they've made him a more complicated character who does other things. That's not who it was supposed to be. Yeah, this was supposed to be Moog. Saitama is enduring, not Superman. You know, Superman is like many canon storylines where he's flying around and like talks people down from suicide, right? But like, it's not just Superman goes like, "Hi, it's me, Superman. You should not kill yourself." Like, he actually like sits down and talks to people. Jesus Christ. If I could just land any fucking hits, I'm hit stun out of every fucking attack. Yes, Superman has another canon story. You guys might not know this. Chat, what I'm about to say, I assure you, is 100% canon and not in any way exaggerated. Superman has a canon story where he infiltrates the KKK so he can destroy it. Okay, chat, this is like this is like exactly what I talk about with the bosses in this game, man. I need to save up stamina. What is this shit? He's like fucking someone. Are you dead? Please be dead. There we go. Lord of Blood's exaltation. And what are you, my friend? I don't know what that is. What the fuck did I get? Was that a spell? Blood loss in vicinity. Blood loss in vicinity increases attack power. Even my own? Okay, Chad, this was supposed to be Moog. What the fuck happened here? What? Then how am I supposed... Chad, if I was playing the vanilla game, I'd be done down here. I'd be like, alright, I found it, and I just move on with my life. What the fuck is this shit? How am I supposed to know that? Like, is this, I don't... Okay, so you go through the crack. But then there's even an exit. I thought you said you hadn't even beat Moog yet. Are you saying you're waiting for the DLC, but you haven't even beat Moog? Oh my god. He just spams the same move over and over. Who does that? Easy. With the power of jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Dodge. Jumping heavy. Dodge. I think most people will buy the DLC though. It's like one of the most profitable made games of all time, you know what I mean? Okay, so where the fuck is Moog then, chat? The Lord of Blood ain't down here. Oh yeah, everyone will buy this DLC. Okay, chat, what the fuck? How the fuck do you find sewer Moog? I don't get it. You'd go down here and you'd assume, but like this is it. No? Like you go down, I mean, and then you just take an elevator out. What the fuck? I mean, is it there? Do I have to go there? Okay, well, these are new enemies. Okay, so, like, maybe here. But why would I... But these guys are easier than the other people. Okay. Wait, Moog is not in Lindell? Are you not dead? I'm not getting souls from him, chat. Something fucky's happening. Chat, I'm talking about the Moog illusion. Chat, I'm not talking about the real Moog. I'm talking about Moog illusion, obviously. I've never done Moog at all, but I've never done his illusion. I figured I should fight his illusion first. Go back to Underground Road Side Grace. Which one is that? Underground Roadside. Yeah, it's because, okay. We're in the subterranean shitting grounds. Okay, so we're right here. What do you mean he's down? I went pretty goddamn down there, chat. Okay, okay. I'll figure it out, chat. I got this. Chat, I'm gonna figure this out. I got this. Just to be clear, no sane motherfucker would have done this. I'm just increasing strength. Chat, do I get more poise damage? Well, wait, how come this door isn't open yet? Ah, for fuck's sake. Chat, does strength increase poise damage? Head down the grate. Head... Okay, so that leads to the boss, right? Okay, so... Chat, would any sane motherfucker have done this? The only giveaway that there's more shit to do is this open door. As well as the Moog illusion. The omens, I mean. But why would they have done it like this? Oh my god. Why would they have put a secret entrance and a very complicated path towards a blood boss, but you could have found Moog himself, well, at the very least his illusion, down this path. So like potentially, oh my god. Potentially, you could have found Moog before you found his priest. That kind of hints that there's more going on down here. Which seems very odd to me. Jet, I got this. I got this. From here on out, I'll figure it out. I am a genius, the likes of which the world has never seen. It was predicted to me by Albertus Einstein that I would be the smartest man ever made. Ew. Okay, what are you? Oh, you're those fucks from... But why would you guys be here? That makes no sense. Why would they be using the same magic that Godric was using? Malore, chat. Malore. Okay. Unless this fire... Hold on. This fire could be a distraction. Is it, in fact? Okay, so this is more... I can tell that the more regular Dark Souls players are here, chat. Do you want to know how I can tell? Because they're actually leaving like really good advices and shit that you need to be paying attention to. Okay, so is that the trap? That's the trap I went through earlier. Okay. Now we go here. Fuck you, chat. Chat, this one's not even hard. Look at you. Oh yeah, try to do it. You know what you're gonna get? You're gonna get a fistful of oh god. A fistful of jumping heavy. A fistful of oh god. A fistful of jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Yeah, see, this is more Dark Souls, chat. How come they didn't just make the whole game like this? This is more the Dark Souls I remember, chat. No, enemies ambushing you, traps, areas wasting your time, constantly trying to drain down your health through repeated encounters. There's just too much healing and too big of health bars to really compare it, though. Problem is that in Dark Souls, getting hit by a single enemy a few times, like even getting a single hit can be devastating. In this game, you can soak up 12 hits no problem. Axe attack! Axe is back! Axe roll! Axe goal! That's not good. You also can't do this in Dark Souls. Or you can in Dark Souls 3. No, you're still here. Idiots, good luck getting through that grating. Having to use extremely underhanded tactics like this on the AI, also super Dark Soulsy. A shitty camera taking most of your health away, super Dark Soulsy. Okay. we're not jumping down. I recognize this area from before. Yep, told you. Jump attack. Dodge attack. Jump attack. Dodge attack. Jump attack. Face attack. Another one. Jump attack. Jed, let me figure it out. You guys got time? God damn it. This is like the most Dark Souls-y area they've made. I gotta enjoy it a little bit, chat, considering I never actually have done it before. You guys are in a race to spoil. Jump attack. Dodge attack. Uh-oh. Dodge attack. Dodge attack. Jump attack. Jump attack. Dodge attack. That's a dodge. Jump attack. Dodge attack. Dodge attack. Jump attack. Oh, fuck. He is destroying me. That he keeps using his anti-air moves. It's not a Stormhawk axe? Jed, Stormhawk axe is tiny. Tiny. Why would I use such a small axe? Insignificant. Honestly, sometimes you wouldn't even be able to tell that there was an axe being used. Get you a real axe, chat. Okay. We are using heavy great axe and heavy long shaft. Executioner's great axe is probably statistically the best, but it's like a 2 to 3% damage increase in return for looking really dumb. How did he know? See, there's like shortcuts, chat. There's like shortcuts. There's lots of intrigue. See, that's what I'm talking about, chat. That's what I'm talking about. Like the Dark Souls-y feel. But that's why I think the sword and shield also fit with it. Once you start going into this super fast-paced gameplay style, where you have unlimited stamina, 10 trillion dodge rolls, etc., it's just like, okay. Like, you just start losing the theme. You lose track of the plot. You know what I mean? I think that you have to be really careful with Dark Souls, or it stops being Dark Souls. And Elden Ring, as you can clearly see, a lot of times loses that feeling of being a slow night adventurer. I was gonna go with the colossal axes and dual wield them. You can just see how like differently it plays. And like in Dark Souls 1, you just play much slower, you know what I mean? You play slower, you take your time around corners. In this game, you're just like, jumping heavy, Jumping heavy. And sure, you can say that's just because you're doing it, but why am I doing it? Because it's the optimal play style. Okay, this is... Okay. Make a mental note of this, chat. We got a passage down there. Now this is the obvious passage into Giant Flower. Oh, see, I told you this was the most Dark Souls area of the map, chat. What did I say? Oh, you guys are tanky fuckers, not gonna lie. Can I climb? Climb! Chat, why did Miyazaki put a gas chamber in the game? What did he mean by this? Jumping heavy. You know, I have noticed that the amount of like areas designed to just trap and shit on the player have significantly gone down in Elden Ring. That's another thing that makes the game so fast-paced. You can generally see every enemy in front of you and prepare for it. This is like one of the few areas where like I'm actually getting like ambushed by really like this is like one of the few areas where I'm actually like backing off, trying to be like, okay, what the fuck is happening? You know what I mean? It's gonna be one of the few areas where you actually have to like they still got it, chat. They still got the funny Dark Souls murders. So you can tell they can still do Dark Souls kind of gameplay, right? And I think the Source Seal Bait Talisman? Radagon Source Seal? Should I not be using it? It just like gives so much stamina. And you do so much damage and blah, blah, blah. Does not open from this side. I mean, I could take it off once I get a better talisman. I don't really need it anymore, I don't think. Okay, you just gotta play it perfectly. Open with jumping heavy. See what he does. Dodge it. Jumping heavy. See what he does. Dodge it. Jumping heavy. That poise breaks. Okay. Headshot. Boom. One more. Boom. Wait for him to get back up. Jumping heavy. Omen Baron. Golden centipede. Glass shard. Okay, what is an omen bear, Jet? Uses FP to unleash wraiths that chase down foes. Isn't that like really good? Yeah, of course I have the jumping heavy talisman. Cloud talisman. Using Arsenal Charm +1, Star Scourge Heirloom, and Radagon Source Seal. Is this a door? So they can design back like how they used to. Then why did they stop, chat? Why did they stop making interesting areas? Why did they stop making interesting areas, and why did they just go to jank open world boring shit? Like, it's just the combat system of this game works so much better when you're trying to like space and position and, well, deal with that shit. Like, this is the most interesting shit I've done with this run. Can you imagine? Put some invisible walls here. Everyone would be using like shit to like inform you about stuff going on. You'd have like messages everywhere. So what, they only get, so if Milan's area is like this, you're telling me they give 2 areas? Oh, fuck off, buddy. Like, it's just more interesting, simply put. It's just more interesting. Okay. Do we kick that down? Probably. I don't want to go down until I have to. There's one of the most hated places in Elden Ring by the community. Well, see, then you can tell that the community is fucking stupid. And this is why Dark Souls 1 was their best game and everything after that went downhill. But the community thinks that the community is dumb as fuck. Okay, I see it now. Just took me a second. See, like, this is why you would have a shield. Oh boy, this works a lot better if you have a shield because it's like really dangerous to move forward, right? And that's why the shield works. But the less you incentivize the shield, you push people into running forward with big weapons, and the less you can have situations like this because it starts becoming very difficult if you don't have a shield. Everything I'm saying fucking makes sense. And I feel completely vindicated by this area, that once I go back to the old style of level design, shockingly, it makes a lot of sense why they had shields and why shields were so pushed and why shields were so important to the gameplay. But you can't have it. No, but that's the fundamental problem. You can't. You can't have zones like this anymore because shields are too important. So the second you disincentivize everyone to have shields, of course everyone's gonna hate this area, chat, because if you're not using a shield, it's fucking dangerous as shit to be on the pipes against enemies. You don't want to do that. It's like really dangerous. It's super risky. If you jump forward and attack them, the second guy might knock you off, so you hate it. But it's all solved by just letting the player use a shield like you were supposed to in the first place. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't think Moog is gonna be able to recruit lots of people if they need to know this is the entrance to his secret lair. Moog's evil villain recruitment plan might need some work here. Okay, we're just moving through the tunnels. That leads to the thing we were looking at earlier. That's... Oh, you bitch! Oh, that's mean. That's mean. I'm gonna fall down it again, aren't I, chat? Back to start Jump King gameplay. Yeah, well, if they put... Why don't people have... Why don't people have signs on the ground? In Dark Souls 1, everyone puts signs on the ground. It's supposed to be a community experience. No one's fucking notifying people. Chat, how do I put a sign here? Chat, I've never put a sign. How do I do that? How do I... Chat, I need to put a sign here for these... Boom, and then it helps people out. So that's what you're supposed to do, work together. It's a cooperative experience. Oh boy. Down ahead. Is this back to the other area? Yes, sir. I think this has got to be it then, right? But it's kind of like a trap. Why would there be a trap? I saw that guy earlier. Yep. Yep. See? See? That's not Alexander. Did I just get fucking sure you can by goddamn pot? Okay. Okay. Well, this isn't so bad. Of course, we're still in the sewers, chat. We're sewer people. Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think Moog is getting many recruits down here. I just don't get the feeling that people are making it all the way down here. No intro or anything? Oh, running blood. Jesus. Okay. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Oh, dude, stop raining blood on me. I hate Slayer. Oh, you bitch. What, not input reading? Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Oh, jump. Oh. Okay. You have to do all of this to see his illusion. Chat. This feels like not many people are gonna see it. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. The only thing I could think of, chat, here's the only thing I can think of. I think they designed all this because he was supposed to probably be a, like, prequel, like a spoiler boss before the DLC. And then they just said, fuck it, and put him in the game anyway. Boom! 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 Can I just keep... Moog, obey your jailer! Chat, he used the explosion to cover his attack animation. Little bitch. Jumping heavy. Okay, he's a bitch. So his main fight is harder or weaker than this? Why did Moog have to resort to trickery? He seems like actually a pretty fucking powerful dude. Can he poise break? Does he have poise? Chat? Ah, you fucking bitch. No, but what I'm saying, Chad, is just his powers seem really fucking strong. So, like, why did he need to resort to trickery and shit? And how does he... I don't know. I mean, there's a problem with Souls lore where some of the coolest characters just get offed by the main character anyway. So, like, you don't really get a story, so to speak. Chad, is he immune to poise breaking? How is Moog cool? I don't know, chat. Maybe the fact that he's got like explosive blood attacks he pulls from another dimension. That's pretty unique. I haven't really seen that before. I mean, he's not even like a typical wizard, chat. Like, dude's metal as fuck. I don't give a shit about his fashion sense, Chad. Dude's creating an explosive blood rain from a different dimension. He doesn't input read or anything. Jed, I have a secret move here. I assure you it's better than that one. Fuck. I assure you it was better than that one too. I did too, nothing. I did too. God damn it. It's amazing. How did they make a boss who doesn't read inputs? How did they do that, chat? I thought every boss needs to read inputs to be fun now. He fucking covers his attack every time with that explosion. That's why you never trust a wizard, chat. The poise break! Defeated Moog the Omen. What do you think the percent is on that one, Jet? %31.4%. Really? Does that achievement count both versions of them, Chat? Or only one version? 35% of people have beaten the Omen. I legitimately find that shocking. He had to listen to violin. Sealed by Morgott the Grace Given. Dude, I'm about to kick the shit out of this. Basically, yes, chat, when I say that there's a lot of cut content, this is the literal exact thing I'm referring to, by the way. This is why I have issues. Okay, so now we can swap our trinket over. Look at that stamina bar, chat. God damn. So what was I gonna say? This is why I have legitimate issues with the story, because the whole Moog, Morgott, Melania, Mikra, do they all start with M? Holy fuck, every single character in that story starts with M. Chat, what the fuck is wrong with the goddamn authors? Morg, Melania, Miquella, and Morgott all start with M. Radagon be like, what can we name our children this time? America's like, I don't know, something started with M? Can we maybe try one with R? No, I think M is the best letter. Deary, could we maybe? No, it starts with M. Yes, wife. Remember Dark Souls? Jumping heavy! Fucking idiot! Jumping heavy! Are you telling me the demigod they killed couldn't do a jumping heavy? Oh god! You know what you can't beat though? A jumping! Don't you do it! Jumping! Jumping heavy! Stronger than a demigod. Oh, I remember using it for so long. That one was so good. I leveled up my equipment carry, so then I could swap my trinket over, and I could go back. I could keep medium load while swapping over to Erdtree's favor to get more HP. Oh god, this shit. Hey guys, time to do a boss run. He's a really cool boss, aesthetically.
Graceless, tarnished.
Morgoth, you've done everything to stop me, and you can't.
With these thrones.
You can't stop me, buddy. No one seems to be able to stop me.
Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani.
What about Mohg? Mohg doesn't get mentioned? Well, no wonder he turned to evil blood magic.
Traitors. All. Thy kind are all of a piece.
Dude, you seem to have a lot of horns on you, buddy.
Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
Maybe you shouldn't have as many horns, buddy. Dodge! Attack! Dodge! 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 Jumping! Not dodge! Jumping heavy! Dodge! Jumping heavy! Dodge! That's a hammer dodge, trust me. Dodge! You know, I dodged all of those, and then he just did one more. Jumping heavy! Dodge! Dodge! Jumping heavy! Oh god! Jumping heavy! Jumping heavy.
Shall not be forgiven.
Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Are you kidding me? Oh, I don't get any of the souls. Oh no, I got him. I got him. See, the thing is, it doesn't matter, no fire, because for some reason Morgoth says, what has he said? Like, my blood stained on the throne. Your part in this shall not be forgiven. And you're like, oh, that's so cool. And then no one stops to go, yeah, what does that mean though? What does that mean? What did those words mean?
Hello again, old friend.
Dude, it's been like an hour or two.
To converse with you.
What you been up to?
Unable to enter the Erd Tree. No?
Yeah, kind of.
Prevented by the mantle of barb.
Yeah, it kind of sucked.
Thorns are impenetrable.
Yeah, I figured that out.
The husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring.
Yep.
And become the Elden Lord. Is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
The biggest issue is if you don't work specifically with Ranni, you basically get fuck all for story.
To strength, let my hand.
Didn't you give me the power to do that on my own? But now you need to do it? I only get 25 health, chat. Do I need to continue to get vigor? I feel like I can get strength here, right? What stats did you raise? Vigor, endurance, strength. What do you do with that? Vigor, endurance, strength. And then what? Vigor, endurance, strength. Vigor, endurance, strength. Can I alter my Radahn's gear? I didn't. Oh, fuck. I didn't make sure to do that. So what is their lore then, chat? Why is Moog so much? I mean, so the problem is when you look at what the opposing characters do and you rank them, I feel like ignore their actual in-game stats, right? Look at their feats. The 3 strongest characters would probably be Radahn at number 1, Morgott number 2, number 3, Melania or Moog. But how the fuck did they get to be so strong then, Morgott and Moog? Like, Morgott can summon infinite weapons and just repeatedly attack like he's... Who's the guy from the Heaters, chat? You know exactly who I'm talking about. Malekith has literal death, but outside of that, he's not even top 10. I would say if you look at their actual feats, as in their actual combat and shit, ignore their in-game stats, I think Morgott beats Melania. Like, do you guys see what Morgott does that they try to express in-game? The dude is literally, like, the dude is summoning magical weapons that can explode and chucking them at you like he's Gilgamesh. The dude is like Giga Gilgamesh. We get water. I would say the difference between him and Gilgamesh, so, guys, who's the guy from Dragon Ball Super from the Heater gang? No one reads the manga, so you guys don't know. But there's a character in Dragon Ball Super who fights by constantly summoning weapons and fighting with them. And it's really unique, and he actually overwhelms... Gas, there we go. He actually overwhelms the main cast because it's like... It's so different that they don't really even know how to fight it. Because he'll like throw a punch and then crunch you. He'll like whip a wrecking ball at you while he's chucking 5 spears. And it's like everyone else is like, how the fuck? Hold on, I'm gonna be back. I feel like there's a legitimate problem too, in my opinion. I feel like Morgott dies way too early. He's like one of the most interesting characters and he just gets offed early. Bro, you lived down here for 10,000 years just to die like that? Or are they all driven mad by how stupid they were? The Dragon Ball anime. So it's complicated. Basically, if you want to watch Dragon Ball, I would highly recommend not watching Dragon Ball ever and instead reading the manga. However, I would also recommend starting at about the Z time because Toriyama, blessed be his name, probably died before some weird controversies came out about him. He's a bit of a weirder dude in the early manga. And I would recommend, personal opinion, skipping right through it to about the Z era. Or else you'll probably go, yo, what the fuck? Okay, I never saw this area before, chat. This is weird. You see what I mean, though? It's very aesthetic. It's cool. It leaves you wondering what the fuck happened here, right? They're wearing swords with hands on them. You're like, oh man, it's so cool. Too bad all the lore got cut, or else you'd be able to know what the fuck happened. That guy's alive. Theoretically. Oh, I see. Frenzied. Is this Frenzied Flame? But it's Moog, not Frenzied Flame. See, it would be cool as shit if all this lore hadn't been goddamn cut. You see what I'm trying to say here, chat? Like Moog is one of the most interesting characters. The Frenzied Flame is interesting as shit. But then, like, you go, oh, it all got cut. So there's very little explanation. It's so frustrating for me. And now that he's dead, here's the problem. Now that he's dead, they're not gonna bother to go anywhere with it. Jumping required ahead. Oh, you gotta be fucking me. So some of you guys haven't... No, but 35%, chat. That's a lot of people. I expected, like, maybe leniently, like 10% of people. Less people have gotten the Age of Stars achievement that have defeated Moog. All y'all motherfuckers, but why wouldn't you guys read guides then to get that ending? I don't understand how 34% of people have killed Moog. 28% killed Fortisax. That doesn't make sense. Moog is so much more difficult to find than Fortisax. Are people... Let me put it this way. 40% of people have killed Malekith. Almost as many people have like gotten to the end of the game as have beaten Moog. That's stupid. How? What? I don't get it. But chat, I don't get it. But I know that's not real Moog, but how are so many people finding him? I sure as fuck didn't. What are you guys doing? Like, my brain is collapsing because I don't understand how all y'all bitches are doing this. Yeah, I've said it once, I'll say it 1,000 times. But yet, if they're reading guides, they would have beaten Lich Dragon. Yeah, I've said it once, I'll say it 1,000 times. Boy, really fucking stupid idea to put backdash on the run key. Because now if I'm not sprinting forward at the time I hit it... Okay, I think I know how to do it. No, I don't. Oh, that's gonna be so bad. So what was the quest line that got cut? Are they gonna add it? Are they talking about adding it? Because like I know Baldur's Gate 3 yay. I know Baldur's Gate 3 started restoring a lot of quest lines, but I don't think... Yeah, I'm not even talking about it. That was all skill. There's nothing exciting about it when you just skill that well. Perfectly skilled again. It just, when you're this good at the game, it just happens, chat. It just happens. Inescapable frenzy. How much shit is down here? God damn. I didn't know there was more after it. Well, why are all y'all bitches doing it? You know, it's blowing my mind, chat, because Moog is in an area you don't need to go to, next to an area you don't need to go to, under an area that you don't need to go to, through like 7 loops that you don't need to go to. How the fuck are almost as many, like basically everyone is finding Moog, is my point here. Kitty. 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 Kitty goes, meow, 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 meow. I turn around to see what's wrong. She jumps to the top of her cat pole, looks down at me like, what are you doing? What is the help doing? I'm gonna analyze this. I'm like, Kitty, I'm looking at you. She's like, no, I'm looking down at you. What are you doing? Traitor? Let there be chaos. Because it was all cut, New Fire. No, seriously, that's why I'm so frustrated. Moog is probably... Like, Radahn is cool, but Radahn's entire story is in the game. But Moog, Morgott, all their shit is completely cut. Chat, how would anyone know to get naked here? How would anyone know to do that? What? Why? How? Who's Hayeta? Who the fuck is Hayeta? What the fuck is all this shit? Wait, chat. Wait, the frenzied flame actually leads you down here? You guys told me that shit was all cut. Wait, there's a 3-finger. Why are you green? I want to touch you. Is that real skin? Are you actually green? I don't think my character lets this happen. I think my character might have something to say about this, chat. Chat, I don't think my character would let this happen. We're just gonna cover that up. No one asked why 90% of my body is covered in burns, chat. Just, So is that it? Is that it then? Kitty, you're so cute, kitty. You're so cute. Yes, you are. Oh, you're so cute. You're such a friggin' cute cat. Yes, you are. You're the best kitty ever. Chat, if there was an invisible wall here, there'd be a sign. Either that or the Dark Souls community is fucking stupid. Did someone tell him this blocks all other endings in most quest lines? Are you serious? Chat, what the fuck? I become a fell orc.
You have inherited the frenzied flame.
Chad, this doesn't look like...
You are no longer fit. Our journey together ends here. And remember, should you rise as the Lord of Chaos, I will kill you. As sure as night follows day.
Baby.
Such is my duty. For allowing you the strength of runes.
Don't.
Goodbye, my companion.
Look, we could still be friends.
Torrent.
Even if I want to end the entire universe. Chat, you kind of lost me, my maiden. I'm just saying. How is this an improvement? Chat, I'm not allowed to attack. She warned you like 3 times not to do it. No, she doesn't. I didn't get told shit, chat. Melena's my favorite, chat. She's just doing her best. Chat, I didn't get told a single time. Because I didn't sit at the grace. Well, chat, if she was about to break up with me, maybe she should have, you know, like called me. Not just relied on me to pick up my phone at a grace or something. Honestly, chat, I blame all of you. Oh, fair enough. Chat, how much shit is down here that I didn't do? I feel like in Dark Souls 1, the secret ending was pretty short. Like, honestly, I did most of it and I was just bored. I was like, okay. But in this one, you've got like actual quest lines, secret endings and shit. Smithing Stone 6 leads me to... I mean, I beat Moog. He was tough. But we beat him. So it's not too bad. Deep Root Depths. Ah, fuck. Okay. Dung ahead. Why is it always liar? Yeah, why are there giant bees? Here. Bug oh bug, time for flee. Try ranged battle. Vision of bug, butthole. Try jump attack. First off, down. Why would I want to attack it? Well, I mean, I guess it's probably a good way to see if we're actually prepared for this. What a shitter. Chat, we're not doing the Dung Eater ending. I'll be honest. I feel like they ended the Dung Eater ending just to see like what the most ludicrously disgusting thing they could do is. Just like they were literally one-upping themselves. Ah, it seems familiar. Visions of Tree. It is a little bit like Dark Souls 1, won't lie. Dark Souls 1 was like way hidden though. Not gonna lie. No, actually, no. This is like 3 times more hard. This is, honest to God, chat, this ending is like 700% more difficult than the Dark Souls ending. Yeah. See, chat, when you're good, it just happens. Oh boy, okay. The dreadful doo-doo devourer is just misunderstood. True. No message ahead. Message required ahead. First off, look carefully and then see cave. Likely that you don't have the right. Message oh message. Message oh message. Try behind and then right. Chat, what the fuck are all these messages? $900 trillion fucking messages and all you do is walk forward? There's a lot of bees up there. Dad, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm right here. Boom. Wah, 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 boom! Taking all challenges. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wait for it, wait for it. One boom! Wah, boom! Come on. Wah, 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 boom! Easy. Oh yeah, people wanted to avoid this area. Chad, have they ever thought about getting good like me? Finding every secret, killing every bug. I'm number one. The best. Chad, okay, so I missed like one thing to my right. It was probably just another rune arc or some shit. Like, who gives a fuck? Oh my god, you don't understand. You missed getting the extra strawberry mushroom. You missed the strawberry mushroom. You don't understand. Without the strawberry mushroom, how can you call yourself a champion?
Such cruelty. Such humiliation. Oh, my poor, sweet lordling should have died a true death. As the first of...
Chat, is that the area I went to earlier?
As a martyr to destined death. But why must it yet bring such disgrace? A scion of the Golden Bough, sentenced to live in death. How could such a thing come to be?
I don't know. Why are you down here? That's a good question, too. How did you get back up? Did someone let you... Wait, I am underground. Wait, so that is the area I think it is, chat. Wait a minute. What? Kitty, are you okay? She's like trying to get comfy, but she's like, yeah. She keeps stretching out and like turning around. She's like, not comfy enough. Yeah. I've already done the Lich Dragon boss fight. That's why I said, isn't this the area I was at before? Is this where you get the Lich Dragon fight? It is, isn't it? What? Of course I have the achievement for killing Lich Dragon. Hold up here. Yeah, right here. Chat, I literally commented on it earlier that less people beat Lich Dragon. Unlocked March 7th, 2022. That's way before guides could have been made or anything, chat. When was this game released? February 25th. Okay, fine. Maybe there could have been guides by then. Did it really take me that long to beat this stupid game? Jesus Christ, a week and a half? I played this game for a week and a half? Suppose I did get 100 hours into it, so what are you gonna do, eh? So this is where you kill the Lich Dragon, right? Chad, it was so obvious to do the Lich Dragon. She was like something death wastes or something, and then I just I saw her and I was like, Fia, hey Fia, and she's like, how the fuck did you find me? I was like, I just happened to walk down here, how you doing? She's like, how did you find me? I'm like, just find you. Hey, Pia. Pia. Okay, I thought for sure that'd be a hidden wall. Okay, let's think. So we jump down here. Whee! Chat, everyone's looking at my axe build and they're amazed. They're like, oh my god, you're gonna see that in action. I'm like, oh hell yeah. Axe to meet ya. And chat's like, what does that even mean? Why does he keep saying that? And what do I do, chat? I say, axe to meet ya. And chat says, is that a pun? Are you doing a bit? And I'm like, axe. They're like, huh? To meet ya. Okay, so, well, wait a minute. There was this. Always easy when you're me, chat. Okay, so. Okay. Axe to meet ya. Wait, was there actually a hidden wall that took hundreds of attacks to break? Keep moving down, except visions of down. Try horse. Time for horse. Try horse. Oh. See, Chad, you guys are like, oh my god, you missed the super secret. You missed the super secret. What's it gonna be, another rune? Is it gonna be another rune? Chad? May I get rune +2 this time? Oh wow, another golden rune. I missed a boss of this dick. Time for dung. Try grass. Grass ahead. What? Why are there so many messages here? Grass ahead, time for fire. Try grass, all the more good fortune. Time for dung. Chat, what the fuck is this? Okay. Be wary of group. I'm pretty sure I did that already. Dead end ahead. Try left. Down. Ranged battle. Try ranged battle. No! Chet, you fucked me! Dude, chat's lying to me about all this stuff. They're like, look, man, content. And I'm like, oh, content, right? New content? They're like, well, no. And I'm like, oh, fun content? And you're like, oh, well, no. And I'm like, engaging content? And you're like, oh, well, no. I'm so glad that I got in on this content then. Do you guys see this content? Contenting everywhere. I'm content with all this content. Chat, how do I get rid of my goddamn red glowing eyes? Chat, I need to get back my maiden. Chat, how do we get back the maiden? What, is she just gonna leave me forever? Chat led me down a path that they went down. The path of being maidenless. Oh boy. So what do I want, chat? Why the fuck do I give a shit? Death ahead. Fair enough. Okay, so there's like 900 things here saying go here, go here, go here. Oh boy. Okay, so likely you don't have the right. Why is it always Debs? First off, message, and then time for message. No stone astrolabe ahead. Backstepping. Message. If only I had the necessary item. So where I feel like I should be going there, chat. But why am I here then? This feels like I went. Oh, there is one guy there. Okay, fine. Let's go kill that guy. So wait, can you really not get Melina back yet, chat? Wait, so you literally can't get Melina back? You're doomed? Just because I went to one god of chaos that tries to end the world, she breaks up with me. I feel like I should have gotten... Jumping heavy. Dodge. Jumping heavy. Dodge. Dodge. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping. Oh, jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Dodge. Dodge. Jumping heavy. Super Mega Ultra Dax. Face smash. She hates you forever not because you did the one thing she didn't want you to do. She literally never told me. Chad, she literally never told me. How was I supposed to know I was supposed to stop at the thing, Chad? Chad, these are the ultimate counter. I can't jumping heavy, they block it. Jumping heavy. Why would I rest at that bonfire, chat? Why would I have done that? No, because you would either teleport out or you would have found the secret. So why would I have rested there? Chat, I didn't even cheat. I just walked in and some three-finger thing ran up and, I mean, honestly molested me. I'm the victim here. It's like I got molested and she blames me for it. All right, I did need to strip naked. Chat, why the fuck did you tell me to strip naked without telling me the consequences, you jackasses? Oh wow, a rune arc. Oh chat, I'm so glad I got that rune arc. Oh man, what would I have done without that rune arc? Honestly, it's funny because I literally predicted the exact thing I would get, and then I got it. Wow, a rune arc. Wow, Newman's rune and a rune arc. Chat, this is like 5 rune arcs. Wow. Chat, who can stop the power of jumping heavy? The ants are learning, chat. They are learning to fear me and my jumping heavy ways. Honestly, Chad, it was hopeless for them the second the jumping heavy landed. They should have gone, no! The destroyer of the Golden Order has jumped down to heavy us. Elden stars. Well, what does that even do, chat? Great to stream a golden shooting stars at a sealed area. Oh, that's so cool. Chad, I'm gonna say it. Melee in this game is so goddamn undercooked compared to range. And you thought it was just rune arcs. Oh, yeah, I mean, as a faith-build character, chat, let me tell you. Oh, wait, I'm not. I've put 0 points in faith, and I've put 0 points in mana. I am a fine-tuned machine, if you will, chat. I am a complete maniac with one thing, and one thing only on my mind. Jumping heavy. Okay, chat. Without Melania to save me, what do? I feel like I just sequence broke here really goddamn hard, and I probably wasn't supposed to do that. Cause like I haven't even touched Frenzied Flame Girl. Well, no, I gave her the eyes like 12 hours ago.
If you're heading to the Forge of the Flame of Ruin, in the snowy mountaintops of the Giants, you'll need to find the Grand Lift of Rold, beyond the Forbidden Region. Or go if you would. Take no heed of cardinal sin. The Two Fingers lost their purpose a long, long time ago. Ah, yes. By way of allow me to find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure.
Okay, I'm confused. Why is everyone like so angry? Like, oh my god, the all-knowing dude killed the Arbernac. Okay, but he also tells you where to find them. So like, he clearly doesn't give a shit about it. He'll be like, oh yeah. You'll be like, oh my god, but you killed these people. He'd be like, yes. Yes, I did. Chat, where is Millicent? Because like, I apparently now I'm kind of like locked in. You know, chat, we've locked in. So we need to go. Oh my god, my nose itches so much. We're kind of locked in here and we need to go fix this. So how do I do this, chat? Yeah, so we can't get the maiden back. We need to go do Millicent, chat. So like, where is she? Cause like, wasn't she like behind the castle? Chat, I don't give a shit. Like, I get it. We can't get the maiden back. Now we need to go find other girl. I do not see her, chat. That's Nomadic Merchant. That's Sage Gowrie. How do I light the forge, chat? How do I light the forge?
Well, I took you for it no matter.
Without Melina. Doesn't she kind of like burn herself alive? Chat, if I did this, hold on here, chat. If I did all this, without like knowing it, if I just sequence broke this hard, would it actually just like soft lock the game? Because I hadn't actually done the questline that told me how to do any of this. Wait, you know what, chat? We'll figure it out. Don't spoil it, chat. I'm gonna figure it out myself. Because I am cooler than you. Remember the saying, chat. You are dumb, 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 diddy, dumb, da dum, dumb, 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 and I'm so smart. I'm gonna figure it out, chat. I'll figure it out. And y'all will be so mega ultra super jealous. Ow. Chat, should I take off the amulet that makes me take bonus damage? Chat, I do not need to beat Melania. You guys just said I can just go light their shit myself or whatever. We're not getting back Melina. Melina's gone. We've accepted this, chat. Y'all are just like so focused on this. Like, I get it. She's gone, chat.
The needle is repaired. Will you give it to the girl, Millicent? I will reward. Millicent rests at the church atop the cliff beyond Celia, attended to by the witless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness, as a god. A wretched fate, indeed.
Chat, I don't give a shit about Melania. We're not doing Melania. Just let it go, chat. Let it go. Move on with your life. It's dead. It's over. It's done. Yeah, we don't give a shit about Melania, chat. We don't give a shit. We're not killing her. We're not getting back Melina. Y'all so focused on Melina. Like, what the fuck? Like I asked once 20 minutes ago, chat. We forgot about her. We're not backing out of the flame ending, chat. We're killing the whole world. And you did this, chat. You destroyed the entire world. How the fuck do I get up there? I don't think this is it. Yeah, play the hardest boss so you can guide her funny blade and we can laugh. That's what you guys sound like. No, you can't just not fight the boss. No. Okay, am I just permanently locked in combat at this point? Is that giant just gonna permanently lock me in combat? What the fuck is this? seriously, am I still in combat because of a fucking giant? Yeah, I'm gonna go insane. I've been like locked in combat for like 3 minutes. I just want to teleport and try the other direction. I beg. Now there's a dumbass dragon. Of course we're gonna skip Millennia, chat. You know what's fun? Not Millennia. There we go. Holy fuckity 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 fuck fuck fuckity fuckity fuck. Holy fuckity fuckity fuck, chat. Jesus fuckity fuck fuck. Am I fucking right? The fucking fuckity 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 fuck. Let's get that strength up 1, chat. We need to do more damage. Chat, is getting my strength up? Does getting my strength up increase poise damage? That's the church. Okay. I've been here before, chat. I just never knew what it was for. So now we just need to do that church. Okay, so we go down here. Whoop. Boop. Chat, why is there like an elder dragon just being like meh over there? Jumping heavy, jumping heavy, jumping heavy. She seems happy, chat. We should leave her be.
Who's there?
Is your arm broken?
It matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot.
Yeah, mine did too.
Not to be meddled with by man.
Okay, what about women, racist?
You ask that I stab myself with the needle.
Yeah.
To quell the scarlet rot.
I don't know, that's what he told me to do.
How?
I'm not sure. I didn't make it. He just told me to do it.
I've decided.
Yeah.
I would rather trust you.
Uh-huh.
Than simply continue to spoil from within. Would you mind averting your eyes for a moment?
No. I'm not gonna do that. That's bullshit. Chat, this canonically doesn't happen. I stared the whole time.
Well, that was easier than expected. But why do I feel so...
All right, this is where I got when I first played the game. She did that, and then I was like, okay. And then what? Yeah, my eyes are a bit crazy. Could we... No? Okay, what about now? You good? Your arm's still broken?
Hoped to see you again.
It's been like 5 minutes.
For when last we met. I fainted before I could even thank you.
Me too.
Everything is as you said. Since inserting the needle, the scarlet rot has ceased to rise.
I didn't even make it. That weird dude did.
And now, though I can scarcely believe it myself,
Yeah, she seems better than Melina.
I can move as I please.
This is Melina 2. Melinier. Melinier.
I would like you to have this, by way of thanks. A token though it is.
Prosthesis wearer heirloom. Wait, chat, was she supposed to be Melania? Were you supposed to help Melania? And then you realize that you just helped, like, the god of rot, and then you need to go kill her? Was that supposed to be how it went? And then they just cut it into the ground? She's rotted. Her left arm is missing. She's in Kaled. Chad, that's Melania. They just changed it to be Millicent instead of Melania. It's not even very subtle. What the fuck is this thing? Yo, buddy, you good? Hey, I was trying to be nice. How come the horse can swim in scarlet rot and I can't? Jed, that would have been so cool though. Can you imagine it if like that was the quest line? Like you help Melania and you get her back on her feet. I mean, I guess it would be a typical amnesia story, but I guess they could just have her lie to you. And then she's like, ha ha ha, I've been restored to full power. Now I will destroy this world. And you're like, ah. Yeah, I probably should have seen that one coming. Don't be going and helping strange women. Okay, is there like a thing? Huh.
Oh, hello again. Something about this place felt familiar to me, so I decided to pay a visit. Hoping to find someone here, but I've only found emptiness. Perhaps, before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to. Well, never mind that. I must focus on my journey, for which I have you to thank. I must stay strong. Well, I must focus. I must...
Okay, chat, how the fuck was I supposed to get...
Well, I must focus. I must stay
Now what?
strong.
See, this would have made so much more sense if that was Melania. Chat, if that was Melania, this would have made so much more sense. It's actually kind of crazy how much more sense that would have made. Chat, I don't even have Altus unlocked. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember how to do it. There's like a path here, I guess. Oh no, I know how to do it. Chat, that would have been so much cooler of a plot line. Dude, I feel like Elden Ring. Here's my quote me on this, chat. I feel like Elden Ring would have been a better game if they just like, if someone just went in the room and they were like, time to make all our quests really stupid, and he was like, shut the fuck up. And they were like, huh? And he was like, shut the fuck up and stop making the quest stupid. And they were like, no, we're gonna make them really stupid and convoluted. And he was like, no, shut the fuck up. Just make them normal quests. Did I not get... Wait, isn't there supposed to be like a waypoint that's down there? Time to make our quest line really annoying. It's like Radahn is a quest line. How come Melania couldn't have a quest line? Right? How come there couldn't be a quest line for Morgott? How come, like, you know what I mean? Like, they could flesh out these characters. It could be more, chat. It could be better. It's so frustrating when you have cool characters like Morgott and they're just gone. Like, you don't get a setup, you don't get anything. They're just bleh, and they're dead. There we go. Okay, you can't open this. I was hoping I wasn't about to look like an idiot. Okay, why are the demi-humans like killing everybody? Demi-humans. No one's gonna accept you into polite society if you ask like this. You know what I mean, chat? Yeah, if they had just like fleshed some shit out more. Because it's like so obvious. Radahn is just so much more of a memorable character because he actually has a plot line, you know? Why are the priests working with the demi-humans, chat? And don't say because, you know, that's just what they do. Why are his eyes red? Did Radahn have a plot line? Yes, he had a whole festival. He had an introduction. Guys, I don't know if you know this, but like, I'm not saying Radahn is perfect. I'm saying he had significantly more content than the other bosses. Like, characters talk about going to his festival. Characters talk about going to his festival. Like, he gets an intro cutscene before you even fight him. He's got, like, a bunch of characters that you summon in order to engage with him. He's got the comet that flies down afterwards. Other characters talk about him. Right? Like, let's compare that to the other characters. What? The Giga Beetle! I thought it was just a myth. Yeah, he changes the map after he dies. There's like a map marker. Like, it's pretty, in my opinion, it's pretty significant, the difference. Man, this game is long though, eh? Well, and see, there's my problem with the game, dude. Fundamentally, there's my problem. Like... By the way, do you like how Jet, here's my favorite thing about this game. Have you noticed how they point you in the direction you're supposed to go? Right until Margit, at which point it's a hopeless trap and you never should have done it. Then, for some fucking reason, you're then supposed to totally trust it after that and use them to go into the right area. Like, what? They literally start by deceiving and murdering the player for fun, but then you're supposed to just totally trust them after that and have no issue. I think Rickard also had a pretty good setup. Not perfect, but you know, good enough, really. See, this is what I don't like about the horse, though. It's too easy to do this, and then you don't see any of the content. I think a lot of people have noted this, though, so it's not just me who says it, you know? What are you doing back here, buddy? Jumping heavy! He jumped over me. Ah, that makes me mad. Jumping heavy! Dodge! Jumping heavy! Jumping heavy! Jumping heavy. 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 Okay. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. What killed you, Night Cavalry? This fucking idiot. He just ran at me screaming jumping heavy over and over again. And you lost to that? Yeah, well, he was jumping heavy over and over, and he kept saying it. It was throwing me off my game. He just kept saying jumping heavy, jumping heavy, jumping heavy. But you lost to him. Well, yeah, he was really distracting. I couldn't do the second jump for some reason. Yeah, what's the best weapon art for my build? I mean, is it literally just, should I just be doing War Cry to slightly boost jumping heavy? Is there anything better, funnier, more interesting? I don't remember this area being so platformy. It's funny because PvP is basically turned off as is PvE. Determination, Royal Knight Resolve. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. What's Royal Knight Resolve? Asshole! Come and fight me. Yeah! Dodge! Jumping heavy? Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping. Ah! That was a good jumping heavy, friend. Your jumping heavy is as good as mine. Not even close, though. Jumping heavy. Dodge. Jumping heavy. Oh, we're doing anti-air moves, eh? Jumping. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jump through the pain to jumping heavy. Jump through the jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jump. When you heavy. He kicked me. But then we jump back in for the jumping heavy. Gargoyle's Black Blades. Gargoyle's Black Axe. Well, where's Royal Knight's Resolve? What does that do? Is that a new axe, chat? It's nowhere even good as my axe. Gargoyle's Black Axe, Great Axe. Black Axe is a faith weapon, chat. It's literally Gargoyle's Great Axe with faith scaling. From what I understand, that's basically it. Okay, but where do I get Royal Knight's Resolve? Or alternatively, I could take a wait, doesn't Golden Vow scale with faith? We're just gonna pop those both up to 40. Okay, so Chad, do we go farm the Duelist Great Axe so I can do Giga Axes? Are my axes big enough, or should I go Giga Axes? Okay, where are the duelists here, chat? Oh, I've never gone under the root before. Interesting. Interesting. Is there anything cool up this way? I've never been here before. This game's got a lot of stuff in it, eh? So that's the Giga X, chat. Jumping heavy! Oh, wow, you, my friend. Jumping heavy! Jumping heavy! I respect your axitude, my friend. I do not respect you, my friend. Hammers, really? A man of your intelligence? So what the fuck is this thing? Oh. Wait, you literally can only do duels? Didn't Dark Souls 2 have like 4v4s and shit? Wait, this is so lame. Is this what they added? With that first patch? Ritual shield? Which one is ritual shield? Did I pass it? Did I pass it? Where's this ritual shield talisman I picked up, supposedly? Oh, raises defense when HP is at maximum. Yeah, fuck that, chat. My HP is never at maximum. Chat, I'm not allowed to, like, change anything, though. All I can do is 2v2. All I can do is duel. Why is nothing else unlocked for me? I'm level 87. Shouldn't that be pretty good? Chad, that just sounds like if you're doing like a Giga one-shot build and you want to not, like, well, you know, get one shot. Chad, can an enemy drop their weapon multiple times? I don't want to do a duel. It's just gonna be stupid. Wow, you'll say, ha 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 ha. Oh my god, he used X broken weapon and spammed weapon art and killed you. That's hilarious. Like, oh wow. That's a good use of my time, chat. No, it'll be so funny for like 30 seconds and then we'll have wasted 5 minutes. Just imagine it in your head, chat. I run up and someone does some fucking katana shit and I die. Chat, just imagine it already happening in your head. Could you just let me kill you? He's the only motherfucker that drops this thing? Let chat have fun, chat. It will literally be 30 fucking seconds. And then I'll be dead. And that'll be it. That's it. Congratulations, chat. We did it. We wasted 5 minutes of our time. Wow. I'm just trying to think. Scared? Yes. Well, I'm not even scared, just pointless. You think I'm gonna win, Chet? Like, honestly, do you honestly think I'm gonna win? Does anyone asking me to do this possibly think I'm gonna win? A complete and total fucking waste of my time. Yes, chat, the not tracking jumpy having attack build is definitely gonna win. Okay, it kind of sucks because this is the singular guy in the entire game that for some reason they gave a complete unique weapon to that specific guy and only this guy. Which is really weird to me. Chat, why do I give a shit, though? Like, it's just so utterly, completely pointless to my life. What's the drop chance? I mean, this is the only great axe of any actual stats, chat. I should say colossal axe. There's other colossal weapons for sure. But the problem is the only other axe is Axe of Godfrey, which shockingly you have to get off Godfrey. There's not a... I could get that for the last boss in the game. Like, who, you know, and... Jesus Christ, sometimes their animations just go so ham, dude. Like, sometimes they don't do anything, and they just let you combo them, and sometimes they're just like... They just rotate through, like, 5 animations back to back, giving you no time. Wait, did I just go the... Wait. Chat, is this even worth it? I feel like I'm doing just fine. Going to like, I would do it if it was easy, but I feel like I'm going to spend 2 hours of my life here. Because I can't farm multiple enemies. I have to do a single enemy. Chat, I don't need a great axe. I already have the 2 best great axes for this build. I would need a colossal axe. That is a colossal axe, but you know, I need to get it off him. Omen Killer Axe is not as good as my axe. Plus, isn't it just a great axe? Yeah, that's a great axe, and it's worse than mine, chat. It has lower scaling and less space damage and a higher dex requirement. There is that straight Notenki, but can't you only get it once? Doesn't it only spawn once, so you can only get one of it? Wait, can you get multiple rotten great axes or not? I think of Fisher D3. Think of my dude.
Fisher3 donated $5 through Super Chat. Hydro check.
I forgot I set that up. Chat. Hold on. Can I get... none of you guys are answering. Can I get multiple rotten great axes? Are there multiple rotten duelists? Will that be easier to farm, or will this be easier to farm? Because, like, this is kind of not a good use of my time here, especially when I could probably complete the game anyway. So... so I would need at least one of these axes. Oh boy. Well, are there multiple rotten duelists, chat, or is there just the one? Do you know what I'm trying to say? Because, like, if I could just farm one of these right now, that would be fine. And then I could just sprint the rotten great axe down. I normally haven't been sequence breaking, but I'll try there. And then I would just need to get my encumbrance up, which shouldn't be too difficult. So I'll go with one rotten great axe main hand, then I'll go with a regular, not rotten great axe, you know what I mean. But I would need to do this. Chat, does the buff to drop rate persist through teleportation to, like, reset? Or does it, is it, you know what I mean? And how much does it increase? Because I might be here a while at 1 per chance. Like, normally you get like 2 or 3, but, you know. Yeah, I would easily alter them. Can I just, chat, can I just alter these? Can I just alter these into a strength scaling weapon or not? And what do you mean they're mostly dex weapon? Colossal great, oh, so it is. Well, if you alter it, does it actually get good? Why does it require 30 strength, 10 dex, then scale more on dex? That's so stupid. Is it actually, chat, here's the question. Is this a complete goddamn waste of my time? Do you think these will actually end up scaling better than my Giga Axes right now? Well, here's the question, Jed. Did jumping heavies have longer cast time if you use bigger weapons? Like, will jumping heavy this, like, is it gonna fuck me over? Am I gonna spend a lot? Like, are bosses just gonna walk out of it? Is the cast time gonna be higher? Am I gonna get ludicrous recovery time where I always just die afterwards? Or is this, like, actually a good idea? I'm trying to ask you guys so, like, I don't get to be like an hour from now after farming and then I'm just like, oh, it sucks. But the problem is lots of weapons have been buffed by so many different patches. They used to put every single weapon of a category into a certain attack speed and damage parameter, but then some weapons just straight up dealt more damage. So then, like, they would just be the best. So you would have one axe that was just the best axe. So then they started patching it a lot. So different weapons have, like, way different attack speeds and stuff like that. Dude, I just need you to drop the X once, you dumb bitch. Chat, I could test with 2 colossal weapons and then find this one is totally different. Remember, that was always a problem these games have had, and that's why they started patching it. I don't know if I should say it a third time, but yes, even within colossal weapons, they used to, if you were a colossal weapon, you used to have generally the same attack speed. Then there would always be like 1 or 2 that attacked quicker for some fucking reason. Then they started patching them all. So for example, the amount of people I have heard say I have X billion hours in this game, my opinion is correct, followed by the completely wrong opinion. So you're telling me every weapon within a category has the same exact attack speed? Because, like, I can tell you right now, that's not even true. Dude, just give it to me. Just give it to me. Just give it to me. Chat, does this game not have, like, a slaughter rule? Where if you kill a motherfucker 20 times, they don't just give it to you? Why would they add a new weapon into the game that is on one single mob from an optional area? I can tell it's gonna break. Every time it loads that slow, it breaks. Why would Malekith stop it from spawning? Can you just close your game if you're about to die, so you keep your souls? Just give me your goddamn weapon, you sack of shit. Chat, kill this guy. Well, don't actually kill him, because I need the kills. I think if you played co-op or even trio, can you trio this game, chat? Literally just give enemy mobs like 250% HP. Seamless co-op. I think that would actually make the game better, because then what you could do is, like, you'd have 3 people So you'd have to do like way more dungeons and shit to get their weapons. Oh my god, just drop it. This guy, really, buddy? Okay. Chat, there's Total War and there's Total War coming out at the end of the month, and then there is Manor Lords coming out, so we'll do something. But if you do the Elden Ring co-op mod, do you still have to do the boss? If it's the Elden Ring with co-op mod, would you still have to do the boss 3 times, or would they have fixed that? Oh, fuck you, chat. I thought it was gonna be it. How are you in the same world with no load screens? Man. Chad, is this worth it? Is this worth my life's use in this way? But imagine if you do a co-op mod that buffs the enemy mobs, that kind of might suck to be on your own, eh? I started the farming, I can't stop now. Chad, how come I can't have a character like him? God damn, this dude power axes like I want to in my life. You know what I mean, Chad? Chad, he's just like doing giga combos and shit. See, that's why I think Elden Ring lacks. Just drop it. Just drop it. How much does the item find talisman improve item find? Because I'd have to get other areas from snow area anyway. It's not exactly like I'm hard hit for damage right now. plus 100. That's double? So wouldn't that make it 8% instead of 4%? Wouldn't that make this a lot easier? As in half as difficult? Okay, fuck this, chat. Nah, this is a waste of my time. Didn't I go up there? Chet, I wouldn't even have the other colossal axe anyway. He just holds up a medallion. The elevator is like, beep boop. We understand. Rock formation. Activate. Rocking. It's time to rock this up. We're gonna rock your world. Why did we go up, then we went down, and now we're going back up? Huh. Did anyone else notice that? Ronin. Did I just get samurai armor? Zamor ruins. See, that's actually an issue I have. They just do shit like that all the time. They're like, oh my god, it's the ruins of Zamor. And you're like, what's a Zamor? Well, they're not going to explain it ever. There's going to be one item description being like, Queen Melina once sought to conquer Zamor, and then she did, but the people of Zamor were like, Namor, Namor. And people are like, what does that mean? What did they mean by Namor, Namor? Here's my 9-hour YouTube video explaining it. I'm not dead, chat. I got eyes, and the eyes never lies. Okay, now how could I even get that without a bow? That's cheating. Wine is the key to good food. Chat, would you agree or disagree with Mr. Andrew Black here? Wait, can't I use that and then it actually like marks it? Chat, did they change it so these things like actually mark them on your map now? Yeah, they literally mark it on your map now. Chat, this game turned easy mode. I don't understand. Now instead of having to haphazardly search around for dungeons, you can actually get them semi-marked on your map. I'll be honest, chat, I don't know if I can play a game this easy. Having even the small semblance of directions is terrible. Jay, you lied. That was not the last white eagle. I can tell because of the wait. There's another white eagle. What are you people? Are you guys more frenzied flame? My favorite thing about the Frenzied Flame is they literally only exist because I needed a reason to bring back all the pyromancy spells and animations. Because they reuse everything in every game, so I just needed a chaos faction. Dude, what is this? This guy's harder than almost every boss. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to think here, chat. What are things that got like weirdly shoehorned into this game because like they needed a reason to bring back things from Dark Souls? Faith is like whatever, because like they were always going to bring back some form of holy magic. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Are you kidding me? Chat, why is this NPC harder than like all the other bosses I fought? Give this thing more HP and it'd be the toughest goddamn boss I've fought in a while. That's what I'm saying. They just needed like chaos magic again. So they just like were like Frenzied Flame. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, Frenzied Flame is literally just chaos magic. So they can reuse the pyromancy stuff. Yeah, I swear to God, if they ever have a fat female character, she will always be ludicrously fat, and they will inevitably do an attack where they body slam. I swear to God, I've seen this so many times in so many Japanese games. I don't remember this. Looks cool though. I mean, they do make up for poor texture quality with really good art direction. Though you have to wonder, could they have done both? Oh, of course. I'm just top my HP up. Chad, who is putting all these goddamn giant archers on every goddamn crevasse? Anytime there's any area that's even the tiniest bit packed. Bam! One more. Bam! Golem Great Bow. Smithing Stone 6. I'm not even past 5s yet. Oh my god. I feel like using the horse in this game is great until it's not, and then it just fucking sucks. Like, it's really easy to use until the exact moment when things start going weird, and then it just gets really bad. Somber Smithing Stone. I should have taken people's advice. Well, no, because there was no great axe that was actually good. Yes, but there's no great axe that was actually good, and used Somber. Okay, hold on here. I need to try to remember here. Oh boy, I'm a good bit away from where I need to be. Well, let me think here. If I detour... Chat, where's the talisman for improved drop chance? Anyone? You guys are not talking right now. 100 of y'all in here, nobody's talking. 0 talking. Rawr. Can you complete the game without going to Volcano Manor? I didn't say what it was. Where is it? Where is it? It does make sense to me, by the way, in retrospect, why they always make the second half of Souls games way too easy. It's because they have no idea if the player is actually gonna level up properly or not. That's my hair. That's not my hair. That's my hat. You totally missed Radon. That's Radon. Did you not see Radon? Oh, you should have seen Radon. You would have loved Radon. He's got the best heavy armor in the game. Which is really weird, because, like, basically everyone killed him that I know. And then, like, he just has the most common heavy armor. I don't know if he was supposed to be more of, like, a secret boss or something. I don't really know. But, like, everyone does him, and then everyone takes his armor. And then everyone gets the best heavy armor in the game. So then, here's like a legitimate concern. The problem is then heavy armor has to suck. Because if heavy armor didn't suck, then everyone would wear it and then take very little damage. It's actually like a serious issue with this game, I would say. That like they put too many ways to increase your equipment load, so then everyone just wears heavy armor. Then they give the best heavy armor to a boss that everyone likes to do anyway. So then everyone does the boss, gets the heavy armor, wears the equip load trinket. So then everyone's wearing the biggest heavy armor in the game. So then heavy armor has to fucking suck, or else everyone would be running around taking no damage. It's not like a trade-off, because like it is so easy to get to medium roll while wearing heavy armor. In fact, I'm literally dual wielding great axes, medium roll, and I barely even commit. I'm not doing like a 70 points into my endurance. Like we are doing a regular endurance here. Did I take off? Hold on, I want to check it. Did I take? I never took off Radagon's. I don't know where the Halig Tree Medallion is. I got one of them. I didn't get the other one. Didn't you guys say I can go ram my ass into Moog? Chad, how do I do Moog? I've never done Moog. I think they thought of armor kind of like how Skyrim thinks of armor, where everyone inevitably just gets to the best armor. And I think their idea was everyone was inevitably going to get to the best armor. So therefore, like, it wasn't really a big deal. And they didn't want, like, heavy armor to be like a build style, I guess. But that's a little disappointing because in previous games, heavy armor was definitely a build style. That's unusual. Chat, has this always been here? Wait, doesn't this lead me to Fire Giant? I'm having deja vu. Wait, doesn't that mean...
Where did you go? You promised me when we turn 14, we go to see the stars. I've been waiting.
Held shut by a shield. Held shut by a seal. Chat, what seal do I need for that one? Do I need to kill this jellyfish? Die, jellyfish. That didn't work, chat. Chat, I did literally everything I could. Literally no one could have seen that coming. There was nothing I could have done differently in that situation. Chet, how was I supposed to know that killing that jellyfish was a bad idea? They really abuse the demigods. I am noticing how many times the demigods show up. I suppose when you play the game normally, it goes really slow. So like you don't notice how many times. Are we doing this again? I haven't gotten a heal in a while, but sure, let's see how tanky you are. Oh, that's a biggie kaboomy. Oh, it's gonna do this thing, right? What? Check, can I learn this magic? Does it go away? Huh. Huh. Is it gonna make me spawn all the fucking way? Oh my god. Kill me. Jet, does the jellyfish respawn? Okay, we just gotta stay on top of it so it doesn't do the Erd Tree duo. Jumping heavy. Garr. Oh, you know, I thought that'd be something else. Okay. They couldn't have put a closer corpse run to this thing? No? No, we gotta do this over and over? Okay. Is it just a permanent clone? The problem is once you get the horse, and I don't mean like once you get the horse, like it's a hard thing to do, but I'm saying like once you introduce the horse into the game, corpse runs, especially out in the wild, are kind of goddamn pointless, right? So like just put a Stake America right next to a boss if you're gonna have a boss out in the open. Otherwise you're just wasting my time. Like nothing can hit you on the horse. Like I'm sure there are some enemies that if you spammed enough of them could eventually stop the player, but the vast majority of the time, no. If you're on the horse, you're invincible. Wait, there is a Stake America right there. Wait, then why isn't it working? The fuck? Bam! 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 Why sometimes does it just not want to do the thing? Bam! 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 Does his clone ever go away? Easy. Cerulean Crystal Tear, Crimson Bubble Tear. How come there's a house over there? Oh well. Where am I? Where am I supposed to be going again? How do I get to the Leftern snow area? Wait, so where do I need to go for Moog, chat? Someone said Moog was here. I'm coming, Moog. I'ma bop ya. I don't need 2 medallions. I'm gonna bop him. He's gonna be like, my name is Moog, and I'm gonna be like, bop bop, and he's gonna be like, ah, I got mogged. Did I get 2 medallions? I don't know, I got 1. Did I get 1, chat? I mean, I don't want to do the Halig tree. I just want to do Moog. Don't you just teleport to Moog, chat? Like, I don't want to do Melania. If you guys are trying to, like, meme me into Melania, great, you'll have wasted all of our time. I'll just turn around. Why are there so many graves here, chat? What item description do I need to read to get the lore of that? No, chat, I'm not doing Melania. If you guys are just trying to get me to do Melania, then I'm just gonna like turn around and then we'll have wasted all our time again. Like, come on. It's not like, let people play the game. I did this castle. Deathrite bird. Deathrite bird? Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call. Is it? Okay, okay, you know what? Screw it. Let's just go kill it. Yeah, I feel like this build is, what's the right way to put it? Kind of, extraordinarily strong. Because you only need 3 stats for the entire build. So, like, you are so much more stat efficient than any other build. Okay. That's hard to hit him. He has lots of floaty shit that he does. Lots of floaty shit. Okay. Cool. But, you know, remember what I said at the end of the game? They just, like, tripled the amount of damage every enemy did. Because, like, everybody wears heavy armor, so everyone just has to do 10 giga damage. This right here, this is exactly what I was talking about. Wait, wasn't it like nearly dead? Did it heal? Remember when I said I hate the enemies at the end of the game because they do like 3 times more damage than they should? Well, yep, that's basically it. Yes. I should take 90% of my health bar in heavy armor with almost full vigor on an attack that is very hard to read and avoid. Yes. I swear to God, when I first played this game, my opinions were basically completely correct. That's a full health combo. Yep. It's like you get to the last bits of the game and they thought, okay, if people have farmed up and put all their points in vigor, they're gonna be way too fucking tanky. What do we do when enemies can full heal constantly while reducing the damage? And I swear their only solution was they did a band-aid fix where they just made enemies do like 3 times more damage than they should. It's like I need to make sure to be at absolutely full HP or I can actually just die. I don't... Okay. My bad. Dude, it's like a waste of my time. I have to go through 900 fucking explosions. And then he's got one attack which straight up one-shots me if I misread it. It's like my entire run can get wasted because I misread a single attack. I thought he would poise break there, so I was trying to like push it. Poise meter would be nice. How much bonus damage am I taking? Because my talisman, like 5, maybe 10%. Chad be like, he is literally one-shotting you from full HP. I think that 10% damage talisman is causing you to take 50% more damage. %, after all buffs are applied. Yeah, I think that's... You know 15% is just 15%, right? Okay. Guys, I died from full HP because of 15% damage. It doesn't when he takes 3,000 damage. Okay, math that out. If I took 3,000 damage, which I'm not, because I don't have that much HP, so I don't really know where you're getting that from. If I took 3,000 damage, that talisman at full 15% would be 450 damage. Okay, if you want to explain it better, then you need to use better math, my dude. Because saying 15% is different than 15% leads me to believe you might not know what numbers mean. 15% after my resistances is still 15% from before my resistances. Okay, here, let me try to do this on a calculator because some of you guys don't actually know how percentages work. Okay, so if I take, and I'll use 2,000 here because it's like really easy. No, I'll do 1,000, it'll be fine. If I take 1,000 damage times 100, what, 15%, so 1.25, That means I take 1,150 damage. But no, I take half of that because of resistances. Okay. So 0.5, I take 575 damage. Okay. But now you're saying it does it after your resistances. Okay. So that's 1,000 damage times 0.5 times 1.15. Oh. 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 Didn't I do this one before? And it's all like evil? I am not getting much HP from this vigor anymore. Who put this knife on the lion? Rawr. Shit, he roared too. Why are there so many lions in here, Chad? It's like the goddamn Thundercats. But chat, what I'm saying is that, like, I'm getting... How much am I getting off this? I'm getting 5 endurance, 5 dex, 5 strength, 5 vigor. So sure, from like a pure perspective on HP, I'm probably not getting that much HP anymore. But I'm still getting HP and damage at the cost of a little bit more damage taken. And equip load, mind you. And more stamina. It's not like I even have other ones that I could go for if you wanted to. Sure, I mean, I could get other seals eventually, chat, but I don't have any to replace it with anyway. So, like, you know, like, I literally, it's either that or I just take it right off, you know? Oh my god. I don't think the Lion-O's respawn, at least. No. It's mostly just the Camille birds who do relentless aggro attacks combined with the wolf, which does relentless aggro attacks. And then I just bleed away my HP because I kind of have to just like force attack through. There we go. If we poise through, it does work. I'm not dealing with you assholes. Teleporting ghosts. How could a ghost teleport, chat? Can't. Ghosts can't teleport. Got him though. Got him. Right, Kitty? Kitty. Yeah, I don't think anyone actually does percent health damage in this game. Not really. If they do, it's probably like a very unique effect, and it probably has Dalore. It doesn't seem like a sort of game that's gonna add that sort of shit, you know what I mean? Dude, these axes are so fucking unwieldy. For some reason, they have like 0 tracking. Why don't I use Taunter's Tongue? Because it just completely wastes my time. You make literally no progress. And all you do... Because the thing is, let's say you win 50% of your fights, right? You... kill someone, you die, you're back to the beginning. You kill someone, you die, you're back to the beginning. You're winning 50% of your fights, but you will never make progress because you get invaded so fucking much in this game. Like, in other Souls games, you get invaded once, maybe twice, and you move on with your life. In this one, it's literally like, and I don't know, maybe they changed it since I last played, but like, oh my fucking god. Like, by the time the first invader is dead, a second invader is spawning in, and it just goes like that forever. Even if you had a 90% win rate, you would still never make progress because you kill 9 people, you lose to the 10th, you're back to the summit, and then you do it all over again. So like you can't ever get anywhere. You never make progress. I mean, people are free to invade me, but I'm pretty sure you can't even invade. It's just, it's not a great system. I haven't turned off PvP in any other game, mind you. It's just this game in particular, just the way it plays out. The way PvP in this game plays out is just really bad. Especially because the problem is no one allows themselves to be invaded. So like the two motherfuckers who actually let themselves get invaded, like this system just goes, quick, quick, someone actually let themselves get invaded, and it just chucks the entire fucking world into you. Dear God. There we go. But the thing is, like, I didn't turn it off when I played through any of the other games. I didn't turn it off in 1. I didn't even turn it off in 2. I didn't turn it off in 3. But like in this game, it's just the way it functions. If you turn on being invaded, if you turn on being invaded, you just get chain invaded forever, because no one consents to being invaded. And I remember the exact spot I did it was, I was gonna go to Fire Giant. I don't even remember where he is, and it was between two spots. It was literally between two spots, right? And I would turn on Taunter's Tongue to let myself get invaded. I would get invaded, I would win, maybe I'd win the second one, okay, then by the third one I would lose, back to the beginning. And then I would do it again, and then maybe I'd lose immediately, and then I do it again, and then I win, and then I win, and then I lose, and I do it again, and maybe I win, and I win, and I win, and I lose, and then I do, and eventually I realized a half hour had gone by, and I literally couldn't make progress. Unless I could destroy my opponents so quickly, and so like consistently without taking any losses, I would never make any progress in the story. Well, if you want to call it a story, you know what I mean. Okay, I remember there was something here for that boss. Is it really just the opening right there? I think PvP in the first game was unironically, despite how stupid it was, I think PvP in the first and second game were the best. The third game PvP was super jank and stupid. And then in Elden Ring, it's probably better than Dark Souls 3, but that's not exactly hard to do. Dark Souls 3, I literally felt like anytime someone invaded me, all I did was spam slash attacks over and over as quickly as I could. And I hoped that in between their 19 dodge rolls, it would rip them out of one of them, and then I would hit them 2 or 3 times. Like, I think they need to do a system where, like, dodge rolls cost, like, 2 times the stamina if you're in PvP or some shit. To be fair, dodge rolls should be nerfed no matter what, because it's just straight overpowered in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. But oh my god, definitely in PvP, it is really bad. That's why, like, what did I do when I was PvPing in the third game, chat? I literally just got a sword, a straight blade, and I just spam swipes. Because the thing is... Okay, could you not? Swipes have a pretty good chance. Okay. swipes have a pretty good chance in that game to straight rip people out of a dodge roll spam. Jumping heavy. And it just, oh my fucking god, dude. The amount of damage in this game, man. Okay. I believe at the very least when I played the game, there was no cooldown on invasion, and because you had to manually enable getting invaded, if you were one of the few people who enabled evasion, like, there'd be 19 motherfuckers all trying to invade at that microsecond, right? But there would be one player actually enabling invasions. And so, again, by the time one motherfucker got done invading you, you'd basically instantly get invaded again. Now, I don't know if they changed it again, but between Elden Ring PvP not being that great to begin with, it basically felt, what's the right way to put it? Unless you were doing some turbo jank build that just slaughtered people in PvP, you didn't really want to enable invasions. Kitty, oh my god. I'm like, Kitty, stop tapping me. And then she just taps me even more. Like, I mean, I know Seth Zinch had like a funny montage in his video because he enabled getting invaded, and then he just slaughtered everyone who tried to invade him. Dude, his animations are so jank. Like, they just don't animate like other characters' abilities do. I generally have the animations in this game down for like how they're gonna play out, and then his just don't do that. Yeah, tornado. So basically, kitty. Basically, invaders have been getting more and more debuffs since the first game because literally that exact moment of like, yes, people twink out for PvP. So I think in the first game they got 3 potions. I think in the second game they got 3. I think in the third game they can only use 1 potion. I don't know how many they get in this game, but you're allowed to sit there and just chain chug 10 potions, and your opponent gets like 1 to 3, I think. So you definitely get an advantage. Now, what that means is the invader kind of has the onus of like pressing the advantage, which means they kind of have to play needlessly aggro or they're gonna get out sustained, and then so like they can kind of trip up. And what you can do is stagger your attacks. It's actually super easy to do. And when I was getting chain invaded non-stop, this is my strategy. So like if all you do is like you just spam this, they'll just dodge roll out and hit you. So what you do is you do this, wait 1 second, do it, wait 1 second, do it, wait 1 second, do it. And because they keep trying to play so aggro, they'll instantly dodge roll, get hit, instantly dodge roll, get hit, instantly dodge roll, get hit. And like by the time their brain registers what's happened, they've taken 4 attacks and are dead. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get water. I'm trying to get to Moog before the end of the stream today, but I don't think I'm gonna have time to beat him. Plus, I'm gonna be honest, I think he's gonna kick my ass. What are you looking for? Did you want your food? Here's your food. It's up here. I put it up here. I showed you it. You ate out of it earlier. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna. What weapon level do I have? Not great. Not great. I kind of got choked. What am I at right now? We're at plus 16, plus 14. To be honest, I should probably, yeah. Chad, you only get invaded if you co-op. By default, you can only get invaded in the game. In this game, you can only get invaded in a 2v1. They have made unless you Taunter's Tongue, you can only get like hard invaded in a 2v1. So invaders need to basically try hard, really hard, and arena, I can't do arena duels. I have 45 minutes before the stream reaches 12 hours, at which point VOD doesn't record. So I'm gonna try to get to Moog before then. Bell bearing in Zamor ruins. Wait, where was Zamor ruins? There's a bell bearing there? I should probably do that. This build is kind of ludicrous damage. Oh, it's just right there? Lord Miquella, forgive me. You know, I feel like they kind of set up the Helig tree more than I remember. Unless some of this shit was added after version 1. The clipping in this game is so ludicrous. KB. It's actually really bad. I've never done Moog, chat. Never done Milena, never done Moog. Okay, where is it, chat? Like, in relation to where I'm at now, where is this bell? Because... I guess like a veteran set? What is veteran set? I need... chat, what I need is another talisman that replaces Radagon's then. Talisman... Elden Ring. Isn't there like a strength one? Oh, I already have the strength one. I could get Dragon Crest Shield, maybe? Well, I need something to replace it. I don't have anything to replace it with. I could raise my dexterity, but shockingly, that doesn't actually help. I could... Like, the problem is I have so much equipment load. I mean, I could just go to Arsenal Charm. Well, what do I, okay, so guys, I need to know where the upgradey bell is, and I need to get another trinket. Because I'm gonna be honest, this build kind of went more ham than I thought it was going to. I kind of just did it because of the jumping heavy meme, but it actually started to work really well, and I had this build planned out to like level 50. And now it's actually... Kitty, you're being so needy. You know where your food is. Goddamn Camille bird. Just... Kitty. Kitty, you are so distracting. Come on. She's like sprinting around back and forth like yeah, wah-ha-ha, nya-ha-ha. I finally managed to grab her though. Okay, under the ruins. Do you mean from like a tunnel or like... Because remember, the last time I played this game was 2022 and I did not play it particularly amazing. I went to 56 strength, used my strength for nothing, used a weapon that didn't scale with strength. Sorry, not strength, faith! Went to 56 faith, didn't use any faith damage, and didn't use a weapon that scaled with faith. Like, that's about how far I got, chat. I thought faith increased the amount I healed. Which it might have, but... I don't think increasing my healing was, that vital to beating Radagon. That's a lift, right? Oh my god. Okay. The Zamor Ruins. Honestly, I feel like Moog might be my favorite character. Just because I like his story the most. So, again, it kind of sucks that they cut most of it. And it also especially sucks that now that, like, he's canonically dead, that, they're not gonna... I'm gonna skip past these knights, chat. All you need is some jumping heavies to fix any situation. See, any situation is improved with a jumping heavy. Plus I get 5,000 souls, chat. I'm rich in souls. Oh my god. Okay. Why are these guys so much tankier than everyone else? What the fuck? Why is it spawning multiple of them and they're tanky and they get like the best fucking kiting kit I've ever seen? If it was like 1v1, sure, fine. But holy shit. Multiple of them casting spells while the other one attacks, and then going back to casting spells while the first one attacks, and the second one attacks while the first is like, oh my god. Okay, I need to... What do I need to get? Well, I need to get a basement, you guys say? A basement. Ah. I don't think they'll fit down here. Huh. So it do actually be down here. Alright, Tornado, are you still here? Wait. Well, actually, no, we can see what we need.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms.
Okay, we need 1, 5, and then we're on to 6s. So it should be, yeah, it should be 18. Joe, you guys still haven't given me advice on where to get a trinket. I bought the 5s, didn't I? Right. I mean, I could just farm those knights if I really need souls. I'm not particularly hard hit right now, I don't think.
Back already, no matter.
So Jet, where do I go now that I have the talisman? What am I doing with the talisman? Base of the lift. Go back to the lift. Do you mean right here? Then what? The Forbidden Lands. Forbidden by who?
You'll turn back ahead, lies and the way forth. Hear me. The burning of the Earth Tree is the first. Doing so will... Who would do? Certainly not the Fingers.
You sure about that, chat? It just brings me here. I didn't even get an option. I didn't even get to choose. Hoist medallion. What? What do you mean read much? I just press hoist medallion. The fuck else you want me to do? I need to switch action? No fucking wonder, chat. Yeah, no, this area was definitely obtainable. You need to fucking switch your action to hoist secret medallion. Yeah, no, totally, chat. You can definitely find this area. That's not a completely stupid system. You know, how exactly is a lift gonna take us to a secret area, chat? Cause like... It's not like... Yeah, I mean, it just goes up or down. You know, there's not like a secret, you know what I mean? So what do? We went underground. Hidden path to the Halig tree. You know, it does sound pretty hidden. Guys, this is a secret entrance to my secret base. I hope you don't find it. The beast eye quivers. Chad, I just giga upgraded and I'm not killing these guys. Land octopus ovary. Seriously, why is that the only thing we harvest from it, chat? It's just freakish. It's like serial killer territory right there. These things aren't hard to beat, they're just annoying. What happened to my stun? Wait, what? I thought it was stunned, and then all of a sudden it just does a quad hit combo. Chat, how the fuck would anyone normal find this location, by the way? Chat, there's only so much reading you can do before you need to randomly know that you need to swap your fucking options on going up a weird elevator. Harvest its ovaries, your character screams. Everyone stares at you. What the fuck is wrong with you? I feel like I've been here before. I've definitely been to snowfields that have been completely covered in snow before, chat. That's what we call a leap of faith. Yeah, I wasn't even remotely worried. I was obviously not gonna die. I had the power of anime and Jesus on my side. That's just a weird ass light. Okay. Okay, where is it teleported to Moog? I feel like Moog will be a little bit beyond me, chat. I thought Moog required like finding a hidden teleporter. I didn't think he was in the Giga late post-game content section. I feel like that's a little bit beyond me. This is like I've beaten the game once and now I kind of want a challenge on my next run area. Huh. Is there any chance I beat him without like plus 25 gear? Chat. Jumping heavy. Jumping heavy. Ah. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. I don't know what that means. Chat, this seems bizarrely niche to find. So, okay, who's supposed to be harder, chat? Is Moog supposed to be harder, or is Melania supposed to be harder? Well, I know she ended up being harder, but I mean, was that like the intention? You know what I mean? Yeah, I totally forgot. How do you do these things again? Why? Why? Chad, how do you break these again? Right, you get a giant. Wait, then how do you break it? So what are the 21 scaling areas then, chat? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Playing in the US Army Depot, like, artillery testing field is a little bit rough. Chad, I don't know if I can get past the fucking, like, Russia-Ukraine war summarized in one enemy. Chad, I wasn't gonna leave my goddamn souls behind. So wait, what areas are ahead of Moog then? Because, like, why is Moog notorious for being so goddamn hard if he's supposed to be like a mid to late game enemy? You know what I mean? Hey-ya-cha-cha! Oh. Chad, am I supposed to be here? Because, again, I just upgraded my weapons. Well, I'm saying his area is only ranked at 16 difficulty. Like, wouldn't that make him less difficult than... Okay, seriously? Is it gonna Okay. What is this, Dark Souls 2? It's chasing me across the entire fucking map. Is that the teleporter? That big guy right there? He looks like a teleporter. What are you? It's like a... Is that a giant? He's a crazy giant, chat. Chat, why is the frenzied flame here? Chat, I don't think I'm supposed to be in this area. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to have just max upgraded weapons to be here. This seems pretty fucking impossible, not gonna lie. I think I'm letting you guys just meme me into wasting my time. Like, my gut instinct is, yeah, let's just leave. Moog is not possible at my current gear level. No, I'm not on New Game Plus. I literally have plus 18 weapons, chat. I am playing on regular ass difficulty. Chat, this is a situation where you guys are just memeing me into going to a spot where I die, and then I just die for 5 hours, waste my time, ask around, and go, oh yeah, dude, you can't really beat that till you're plus 25. And people in chat go, nah, dude, I beat that unarmed at level 1 with no upgrades. It's totally doable. But chat, if I was properly geared enough for this area, I would be able to kill the mobs in this level, is the thing. So me not being able to kill the mobs doesn't mean I'm aggroing too many mobs. It means I do not clearly have the damage to kill them. Do you understand the problem here, chat? Like, everyone's like, oh, why are you aggroing them? Meanwhile, if I'm in an area where I'm actually leveled, they die in like a jumping heavy. That's it. One jumping heavy. Or like, if they're really tanky, it's like a couple jumping heavies breaks their poise. And you guys are like watching me be able to, like, I need to go like 20 jumping heavies to kill that bear, and you guys are like, oh yeah, this is doable. Chat, do you guys actually know where it is, or are you just like guessing? Because I've been here before. Okay. Can't you get here by trying to serve the Lord of Blood with Varys or whatever his name is? I need to get all the way up there? Oh, man. So what's going on with the story with these people, chat? Why are they all here? Yeah, but yeah, why are they praising the blood god? How is Mog managed to convince these people to like join up with him? The lawyer is very good. Hold on. The lore is very good, but FromSoft thought it was too profound for me, so they didn't tell me what the lore was. Okay. You had me in the first half, not gonna lie. I was like, oh, it is? And then you were like, yeah. I'm like, oh.